Gravity would be vertical. Straight line. Perpendicular to the plane of the horizon. You agree with that, right?
Gravity's vertical.
Yep.
Well, there's a local vertical that gravity applies to, but you're imagining it's vertical everywhere in the sense of the same horizontal plane. So I remember you saying once that water will just pile on top of each other and form great towers of water. Oh, by the way, Felix, we did hear your joke about the fact you find your cousin attractive, but it's nothing I haven't heard before.
I had to defend my homeboy Einstein from Bear. So
yeah, so local just means everywhere anybody goes, all the time,
but not at the same time.
Defending incest? Come on, dude.
I mean,
See.
Bear, I just find it funny that you keep bringing up Einstein's cousin. I guess, like, you know, I'm sure you understand that has nothing to do with his theories.
I know, I'm not right. Physics, so right? I attack really easy shit that's funny. So
it is funny. I do find it funny, but I mean, I learned something new. I didn't know that Einstein did that. I might have to revise my role model now. Thanks.
You don't even know your own model, man.
That's what you guys say.
Well, yeah. Well, I was making fun of it. Like, he doesn't even know that Einstein was incestuous.
Well, I did know he married his cousin, but it's like I don't really care about Einstein's personal life. I just know his theories, and I'm just joking. I mean, as a kid, I did read about him, and I'd read his like theories on relativity. I mean, brilliant. I mean, yeah, brilliant idea.
Put it this way. Let's put it into perspective. If we found out the originator of flat Earth, let's say, I don't know how we'd find that out, but let's say we found whoever that guy is. Let's say modern flat Earth, right? Everything that you guys follow from, the tradition of modern flat Earth, not ancient flat Earth, right? We found out tomorrow that actually he was a rapist, right? You would say, well, that's nothing to do with the idea, right? And it's fair enough for us to respond in kind.
You know what the whole flat Earth movement exists for, right?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Do you know what the whole flat Earth movement started for?
Started for?
Yeah, back in the day.
Well, when's the day?
Like the late 1800s.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what the purpose of it was.
To push the globe. Did you know that?
The whose?
To push the globe.
Oh, I thought you said who pushed the globe. I was like, are you going to say the who's or something?
No.
Heard that before. Oh, so you're saying the original flat earthers, the origins of modern flat Earth were to be controlled opposition?
I wouldn't say that.
I actually wholeheartedly disagree with flat Earth theory.
Theory. It's not an observation?
It's a theory.
No, it's based on an observation of a flat local Earth.
Well, the Earth is actually hollow if you think about it.
Well, that's a
factual measurement.
When do we observe it to be hollow?
No, the Earth is actually hollow, and there's actually.
When do we observe this? How can we observe this? Build the bridge. I want to be where you are.
So, and basically, what happened in World War II, the Nazis, when they came over to North America, they invaded the South and Argentina and Brazil, and they moved their troops to like Antarctica, and they just started.
Oh, this is another theory.
They started drilling holes into Antarctica to see what's inside the core of the Earth, and they actually found that the Earth was hollow, and there was another Earth inside of there. And basically, what happened is they
Nice
have
story.
secret documents of what was documented during the Great Drilling of Antarctica post World War II. And
Was that Operation High Jump?
it was during the Great Drilling post World War II. And what they found out is that the Earth is actually hollow on the inside, and there's another Earth within our Earth.
I'm offended by that Operation High Jump. Operation High Jump. I'm offended. I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, he said they found out it was hollow twice.
Yeah.
Twice you said that.
They drilled into our Earth and found out it was hollow.
Yeah, that's a nice theory. It's a hell of a.
Yeah,
They actually have documents proving this, though.
Where did that come
It's not
from?
really a theory.
Did that come from a famed diary or
World War II?
Where are these documents at?
a diary of Richard E. Byrd's diary from the 80s that popped up all of a sudden? Is that what you're talking about? What you're talking about? Because the one of him going to the hollow Earth, Richard E. Byrd in the 20s came out in the 80s. I heard or he wrote a fantastic novel or something. That's right. I think he actually did write a novel. But then later on, there was other information that supposedly came out from I don't know what source, but they said a diary was discovered, and that's where they started saying that he was seeing mammoths and things like this in Antarctica. Places with warm water and greenery all around, and sees woolly mammoths walking around. So I don't know. That came up later, I heard. So I think it's questionable.
Come on, is that the best you got, sending on the plane?
What's that?
I was wondering, Jerry, if you could unmute Canadian Atheist. I've not heard him debate in a while.
He doesn't talk. He's very shy. He only.
How's he muted then?
Because he was probably banned. When you get banned, you get muted.
Hey, can I ask Jekyll a question?
Go on, hit me with it.
You know the flat Earth claim regarding
there's a German document that says descent from the point of descent speed is a starboard declination of 10 degrees with the heaviness.
You're very quiet, mate. Or is it me?
You're way too quiet. Yeah.
Okay, Jekyll, you know that flat Earth claim regarding the understanding of how perspective works, such as like the claim of like when you're in a hallway, the way perspective works is everything appears to ramp up to your eye level. To your eye level when you're in a hallway. And then just like if you look in the chat right now, that animated GIF by Sunny, that diagram showing the horizon, Flat Earth's understanding is that they admit that the horizon rises as we go up. But my question to you is this. Do you think that the horizon rises to your eye level when you're in a hallway?
Now I'm going to say tentatively no, but I think if you want a more thorough answer, Manufactotum will probably be able to provide you with that. And the perspective stuff I'm not so good at.
Well,
I don't know much about it.
I think it needs to be modified with the point that it doesn't rise to the eye level. It rises with the eye level. That should be the point that should be most put forth.
Yeah, I agree with Sonny because
it only rises with it only rises with
the horizon
your eye
doesn't
level.
ever rise. It rises when your eye level rises.
Exactly. So it would do that in a hallway as well. It just would be such a minute degree. How would you measure it? So
to my understanding, it's everything keeps its angular proportion relative to the observer, and the horizon line, to my understanding, when you're in a hallway, it's not this whole appears to rise to eye level. It doesn't rise to eye level.
What do you think, Manufactotum? You're the artist in the room. What do you
Hold
reckon?
on, man. Listen, the horizon is supposed to be the place where the sky meets the ground or appears to. Why should that be true in a hallway?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to preface: I'm not going to engage with battle mod due to prior experiences of engagement.
Oh, so you have no answer.
Right, Matthew Fight Totem.
Listen,
Give the.
why are we saying the horizon rising to eye level when there is no horizon line in a hallway?
I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say there's no horizon in a hallway.
Let's not be fucking moronic or entertain moronic bullshit.
Okay.
You clearly can't get along.
All right, stop the rhetoric. Let's skip that part, right? Manufactured.
Yeah, nobody cares about feelings. We're just why are we worried about a horizon in the damn hallway?
I was actually going to say the same thing BattleMod said about in a hallway it wouldn't rise your eye anyway. You'd just be seeing to a wall. But to the greater point of the question, it's true that the horizon doesn't quite rise to the eye. I think you would expect it would on an infinitely far flat plane. I don't think anyone claims that, but even far enough, if you could see far enough, it should rise to the eye. It would also rise with the eye as you got higher. It does rise as you get higher in reality, but the rate at which it rises is not as fast as you rising. So there is a fall off as you get higher.
There's a lot of variables. There's a lot of variables. The closer to the ground you are, there's a whole lot of variables that come into play that aren't there when you rise up higher. So it's going to change depending on the weather, just like so-called
but if we're talking about perspective, we're not concerned with those variables.
Right. Listen, without even attempting to calculate any reasons why any of that would exist, I think everything you said was fair statement. And that's without arguing why this or how far you can see. So distance can only make it rise so far because you can only see so far. But yeah, everything, that's fair. Everything you said is fair. I agree with it. And it just leaves out the argument and talks about the truth.
That was disappointing.
All the glory. Listen, just because you can't defend your model doesn't mean I don't like you or I can't get along with people. Have you ever considered the fact that it might be you? Because you seem to have problems with most people.
Well, BattleMod, I'm interested because I've not really got a chance at this to hear about the concave Earth.
Yeah, the concave. Yeah. Listen, I listened to it too. I just want, if we're going to present it, I would like you to back your claims and, build the bridge so I can be where you are. And that's why he doesn't like me because, I'm like the Glober that's asking the flat earther, how can Polaris be 2 degrees off the horizon on the equator on a flat Earth?
Let's have a look. All glory to God. What's the argument for concave Earth? You got or observation or whatever. Let's see what he's got.
He only has a model, nothing else.
Well,
it's a model.
One was that the horizon is always rising, but we've already said it's fair to say that the horizon doesn't constantly
just in
rise.
simple terms, the idea you know the basic idea of concave Earth, right?
Yes, roughly. I don't know much about it though.
Okay, so you're just inside of a sphere, a full sphere, like the globe is outside. This one's a globe, but inside.
Does it have to be you're inside a full sphere, or?
Yeah, it's a full sphere. There's definitely there's a north hemisphere, south hemisphere, and because you're on the inside, it's curving upwards. And the whole model is basically that idea. There is actual space. We do have satellites there. ISS is real. And so forth. That's just the basics of it.
Out of curiosity, so what's in the middle of the sphere? Because I imagine
I was just about to ask that.
In the middle of the sphere is so you have your Earth as like the outer shell. Okay, what's beyond the
inner shell? You mean?
Shell is yes inside the shell. So we've got the Earth, and then going up, the direction of up to all people inside of the Earth is going towards the center. So you've got your Earth shell, then you've got basically space,
Yeah, he's wanting to know
and then
about
you
that.
have the celestial sphere, which is a sphere with all the stars
What
and all
about
the
that? Yeah,
galaxies and
that
everything.
projector. Isn't there a
And
great
when
cosmic
the
projector?
observers on Earth, when we look up, or let's say we point directly up at our zenith, everyone will be pointing to the center of the Earth.
And what's there?
A projector.
That's for another conversation.
It projects the
But
sky.
the whole idea of concave Earth,
It's like a light
I'm really
source,
trying to like make the flat earthers aware of it.
Stop me if I'm wrong.
Because it's basically like the whole flat Earth thing, you know. Our
So this would
world's
be
misrepresented, but this is, in my opinion, a better model of the world that fixes a lot of, in my opinion, fixes a lot of issues that with flat Earth. Go ahead.
If we threw
So
a
is it-
projector in the middle of flat Earth, that'd fix it too, but it doesn't prove the projector.
Yeah, is it saying? Are you saying that water curves up too? Then
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, water would be curving, contorting to the curvature of the Earth. which
okay,
is
would it be
curving
doing
up.
that 8 inches per mile square? Because that would mean a shoreline away from you at 5 miles would be 16 feet higher. We don't
If
see
it was
that.
on the inside of a spinning ball,
Do you,
is it spinning?
Sonny, look at a chat? Look
So
at chat
does-
real quick. See that animated GIF I posted?
Does concave Earth move, or is it
I'm looking now.
stationary?
1 second.
In concave Earth, the celestial sphere it's moving. The pyramid, the octahedron is at the center,
Right.
which is the pyramid of the city of God up in heaven, where the throne of God is, and that is at the center, and that is moving with the causing the movement of the sun, the moon, the luminaries, and that's what's moving and causing the movement of the sky. Basically the city of God at
Okay.
the center.
Yeah,
All
I wondered, should I say if there'd be a vortex in the oceans as the Dyson sphere spins? That's all.
Yeah, because the vortex is an effect of the movement of whatever mechanism in place, right? So whatever electromagnetism is happening, I guess it's kind of like an effect of the build in place, and that's kind of like the movement of this structure at the center. It's causing certain phenomena.
Anode,
Like-
cathode, vortex,
Yeah.
magnetic
So-
field, Schumann resonance. Yeah, see, it seems you and I are better at explaining it than he is.
So, Glory, would this be different than the dual pole model you were proposing some time ago?
Yeah, the dual pole model is a flat Earth.
Yeah. I was
No,
gonna
but
say-
isn't the octahedron kind of like some type of part of that polarity? That celestial north is part of that magnetic construct of some sort.
I've heard some people say that the tetrahedron is a tetragrammatron, or the God of the Bible that brings all light to the world of men.
Yeah, because that is basically the source of what we call the sun and the luminaries. That is the center of the causation. Yeah,
Most
the
High.
source. Yeah.
The Most High, the light of the heavens, right?
Yeah, the city that doesn't need the sun or the moon to shine in it, because God's dwelling gives its light.
Yep. So don't think I
So-
don't know the model. I just got a few questions about it that most concavers can't answer. But I've studied it just as much as Gemsy.
So from the GIF I see, has that GIF been engineered to show the scale and everything of the concave Earth or something? I don't know the particulars of that GIF. All glory. Is that supposed to be showing a concave Earth?
Whatever he posted, maybe. Yeah, I have to check it. Let me check.
Pretty sure at 45 minutes after, that's the GIF he's talking about.
Okay, so it shows it's showing the magnetic field or the aura of octahedron, primer field, This is a great egg theory.
I've
You know,
I have no idea where to begin with this concave stuff, and I never heard about it at all.
I don't
Uh,
either.
Go ahead, Batman. My bad.
Yeah, before concave, it was a great egg theory, the space egg. Like humanity has been placed in the egg, and through panspermia, just permeates the universe. And these eggs that are Dyson spheres from a more advanced society of our origins.
The thing about the concave is I think the electro-opticals, the observation of the movement of the luminaries around the center of the sky, the pyramid of light or the octahedron, that is at the center of the movement of the luminaries, like the center of the clock or the mechanism behind the veil of the clock or whatever. I agree. I kind of agree with the observation itself. That is the source of the rainbow. The pyramid makes a perfect ratio for the rainbow. So when we look at the sun or the moon, we're gonna see the rainbow. And I do agree with the observation of all that, but I don't see the curvature going upwards. I don't. They're basically saying that we are looking at the light that is curving upwards towards the center, the source up in the heavens above, and we're looking at that. As an illusion, it looks level, but we don't see the curvature upwards because we are inside of the sphere, not outside on top of the sphere. We are in the inside of it. That's
Yeah,
the concave.
I kind of got stuck with that point too. I can follow most of the logic, and it does correct a lot of things, but only if we assume great extreme things like light bends upward.
And I think light can do a lot of those things, right? It could do that, but to translate that the ground under our feet is curving in that matter, when the claim is actually that the illusion is optical, that we are looking at this curvature in our perspective of view, that doesn't translate onto the ground curving, does it? I don't know. It might be because they probably said they have some tests that might prove some of the curvature upwards. It might be following the globe logic, but the equal opposite. But the observation of the source of the sun and the luminaries at the center of rotation of the sky, that is observable in the electro-opticals. So at the center is visible, kind of like this pyramid or pyramid of light and a shadow pyramid. That's how it looks like equal opposites. Like a photograph and it's negative.
I don't know, guys. This concave Earth looks pretty convincing.
How surprising coming from a Glober.
So this is my unique opinion. It's just my opinion and a recommendation from something that I've also went through. What I recommend you guys do, and you could do this if you want to do it. This is for those that value modeling or conceptualizing how the world works, whether it's on paper, whether it's in your mind. What I'm trying to say is the standard model for flat Earth, for those that are into that, is the AE model, which is the North Pole at the center and so forth. Okay. What I recommend anybody interested to do is compare in your own way with your own ability. Compare that AE model to the dual pole flat Earth model. Okay. They're both flat Earth. You're not going back on anything. It's not concave Earth. It's purely flat Earth. It's just a different layout. This other dual pole flat Earth model changes things up a little bit. For example, there is no longer an ice ring around the world in any way, shape, or form, any shape, any distance, however way, it no longer exists in this secondary model. That turns into Antarctica, a regular Antarctica. The circles of latitude, on the globe, the biggest circle of latitude is at the equator, and whether you go north or south, they get smaller. Meaning, if you have a belt at the center, at the equator, you're gonna have to tighten the belt when you go north or south. Those are circles of latitude. The belt notches are getting tighter and tighter. The belt distance of the circle is getting smaller and smaller. In the dual pole model of flat Earth, it matches this tightening of the belt that the globe claims. The globe could be wrong, but all of humanity's measurements in terms of the southern hemisphere matches this tightening of the notch of the belt until you get down to Antarctica. On the AE model, the belt is getting wider and wider and wider and wider.
So my understanding of that is you would still require some sort of Pac-Man disappear from one end.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep, that's still there. This is just my recommendation, okay? Figure out which one of these are true. In my opinion, if you don't do this and you stay on the AE model, you're gatekept for life. You're never going to get anywhere beyond where you are now. At least like in terms of physics or world model. Maybe spiritually you'll grow, but you're not going to get anywhere else in my opinion.
Yeah, enough of this shit.
Yeah, most flat earthers don't use the AE model, so it's pretty much a straw man. But hey, whatever.
Physics.
My
He's talking
question-
about physics. What fucking physics model?
My question to Globers now, after hearing this, is like his model explains everything equally as well, right? So how do you choose which one you want to believe in?
So,
Occam's
Jerry, can you
razor.
establish that first claim that his model establishes everything equally as well?
Well, it's his model, right? I'm sure.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because my bad, Battle Mode. I interrupted you. Go ahead, Battle Mode.
No, you're good. We don't know that it does answer everything for the model or correct any problems. We don't know that because we didn't hear anything specific, just the assertion.
I agree
Well,
with Battle
like-
Mode.
like
Concave for the dual
star
pole.
trails, eclipses, tides, gravity, all that stuff, right? All glory. Like your model explains all
Oh,
that.
somebody muted him again. Which
I'd need
in the-
to know what
in
how he explains everything to
in
do
the
with that to know if it's
concave,
equal is good.
you have the
as well.
celestial sphere that the
bro,
globe.
you're
the-
gonna get him triggered.
in the concave, you have the celestial sphere that the globe projects into the ground. You have that same celestial sphere up in the sky and the ground curving with it, but the celestial sphere is inside of the Earth.
This is where him and I usually butt heads and why he hates me, because I stand firm on when I want evidences and he just can't give them, or he likes to make assertions that he can't back or validate.
So I think I can explain the concave thing kind of. And he's unmuted. Well, he can correct me if I'm wrong, but the way I think I've understood it is kind of like flipping a sock inside out, where the hole in the sock is the Earth, and you just compress what we understand as the universe
Basically,
inside.
in this model, everything is small
much.
and contained within the Earth, right? It's not a pure It's not just the globe turned inside out, like
It's a
fully.
Dyson sphere.
The sun's not 93 million miles away. The sun's not this much bigger than the Earth. The stars are small, so that it's inside out. Okay, some key differences here. Light does not have a constant speed like the Globers claim. light speed slows down, the more you go up towards the center. It slows down. Light speed is not constant. It slows down towards the center. B light's bending up. C C, the globe, imagine a circle with straight lines going away from the circle, and these straight lines are light. It has a constant speed, and it's Euclidean. Concave Earth takes these straight lines out, which just exponentiate in distance and stuff, warps it inside of the sphere, and these straight lines, all of them, no longer are straight. They become curved, non-Euclidean. Curved, non-Euclidean, these wild, massive distances that are all derived via a constant straight speed of light now gets adjusted. The speed of light varies, and the distances are all fixed and adjusted from that. That's the gist of it. There's the whole universe is one field. We're all living in this one thing. We're all one. You know that whole theory, all is one, whatever. The whole universe is one field. The point source of the universe is in the center in this model. It could be wrong, but in this model, it's in the center of the universe, which is the center of the Earth. And everything flows in and out from there. The closer you are to the center of the Earth, of the universe, the more refined the energy is, or whatever. The more powerful the charge is, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, and Earth is stationary. Everything's spinning inside of the Earth. There's, if you've ever seen the graphics, you may have seen these pyramid looking things in the center. In this model, there's this quote pyramid. There's this pyramid thing in the center, which creates a quadrupole field in the center, which there's animations and models for it you can see. And from this quadrupole field in the center goes out to the whole universe. And there's parts on Earth that correspond to these regions, and it all goes from there. So that's the gist of it.
Is Agartha there? Can we go to Agartha?
It is ether based, and that's basically the gist of it.
Very cool stuff. Thanks for sharing.
Thank you.
So I think you could. I don't know about when you said the light slows down as it gets to the center. I think you could get away with that if you have some sort of like space compression or something.
You mean like time dilation?
So if I don't explain it properly, it's because I don't know it. But it has to do with something about the mass energy or something. I have a picture for it if you really want to know.
0 point energy.
Something to do with the mass energy or some shit. It gets more and more. More towards the center, which I think explains light bending up, because it's something to do with that.
See, that's the most we've gotten out of you, and you managed to stay emotionally fit. Thank you. So now maybe you see, when we keep our emotions out of it, brother, we can have a decent conversation. I kind of have problems with that, the flow of energy being inconsistent between one point and the other. But you're saying it's etherically based. It's based on the medium, right?
I suspect he might have you turned down.
Yeah, it's cool. She just giggling? Is somebody just giggling? Is that Mr. Giggles?
I think Shrek is hot like it.
Who here thinks that donkey in Shrek was the donkey from Pinocchio?
I don't know.
Me.
Ooga chaga, ooga chaga, ooga chaga.
You're hooked on feeling.
Yep. Deep inside of me.
Is it more than a feeling?
I don't know. Me. Me.
Could you hear Shrek instead of saying donkey, saying Lambwick?
Yep.
Get out my swamp, Lambwick.
Or even better, troglodyte.
Well, Lambwick was the donkey from Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter told me that, like, Dad, that's the donkey from Pinocchio. I was like, no, that's just donkey. She was younger. I was thinking to myself, I'm the one that's stoned here. But then it made sense. I was like, wait a minute. Lambwick's an actor. He's got to have a job.
Yep.
Dress him up. Yep, there you go, donkey. Well, they're both looking for friends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Donkey and Lambwick. It was at that moment I knew I watched one too many Disney shows with my children.
Yeah. I like the part when Shrek goes to Lord Farquaad and all the those, how they call it, the F, it actually looks like Facebook. You know, the Facebook F?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the whole town is basically painted in Facebook. That's that kind of blue.
Yeah, I noticed that part too. Like people posting their life on Facebook nonstop.
Yeah.
Lambwick's really somebody's mom who took a hot chick picture from an elevator.
Yeah, you cut out.
When you get that 360 degree view, you realize she got a radius
Oh yeah. Is she a fat chick?
Yeah, so somebody came in here and they said, one thing can look like one thing, but actually be another thing. You know that, right? And my first thing I thought was, yeah, I've seen fat chick selfies. I'm pretty good at spotting them now, too.
Yeah.
Or skinny guy close-ups to make their muscles look bigger. I'm hip. What a octagon can look like a square from a profile view,
Yes.
Just depends on the angle of view, your reference relationship to it. I mean, a cylinder from the right position could look like a circle or a sphere also,
Yeah.
from a profile view, depending on which profile you're looking at. I do kind of like the hollow earth theory because at least they do place source right there in the center, not that far from us.
Yeah.
And in that, we are the entire universe. We're special. The universe was built for us. Whoever created the Dyson sphere and put them in there, well, they were definitely trying to keep them
Yes.
safe, alive, and progenerating.
Now, could it happen that this Dyson sphere is like the Truman Show and what we see in the sky is just projected?
Yeah, the Dyson sphere. Yeah, what
Yeah.
you see in the sky is a projection from the center.
From the Truman Show, yeah.
Yeah, what Gemsy is telling you is it's a pyramid at the center of the universe, and there's
Okay.
like this octahedron crystal above it, and their light source comes from the pyramid and goes through the octahedron and gets projected out through the entire universe.
That can also apply. That can also apply not on the cosmology of the concave or the globe, because in a horizontal plane that we are standing on, you can also have things above and things below. Right? You have the ground below your feet, the waters across, the medium that you're in, and then there is a medium between us and the heavens above. So there is what we observe as the luminaries, the sun, the moon. That's a phenomena that is being caused by the mechanism in place, and at the center of that is what people have described as the city of God or the pyramid of light that has been depicted and scanned in the sky, and that's at the center of rotation.
Yo, I could model this for flat Earth. You want me to do the AE map with this pyramid on top?
No, because we don't believe the AE map is the flat Earth. I said that once.
What map should I use?
None, because flat Earthers don't have a map. Isn't it?
It looks like the topic of modeling is not for you. Then it's better to stay out if you have no
No,
interest.
hey, bro. The thing is,
Hold on now. Let me address that. So you take a globe model and flip it inside out, and you're a model pro.
I could flip it anyway.
Listen, I can do that.
Okay, well, you're back to muted.
AutoCAD.
You see, ladies and gentlemen, gave him a chance. He lost it.
Back to muted. He gave me a chance. Listen, I use AutoCAD to design full builds on cars all day long. You don't know what I know about modeling. You just make moronic statements based on your feelings, man. You're like, I'm a man. I don't give a shit about your feelings.
My precious feelings.
Right. I mean, I'm sorry I offend your feelings by being so direct, but extreme claims require extreme evidences.
Yeah.
So, and now it seems I can't even, make a simple comment without offending you. So, fuck you. There's no pleasing you. I got time to waste with bitches.
Baramal, you see the problem. Look at this, right? Have you ever heard of? Because on the north regions where the observations have been made, there is other observations that are in between the researches, right? And there is a peculiar phenomena called stratosphere. How is it called? It's called polar stratospheric clouds, right? And they photograph this kind of layer of the clouds. And look at this bottom. Look at this infrared photo of. I'm sorry. My bad. Let me get to the right shot.
Yeah, this is showing the mesosphere and the stratosphere. I see that.
So look at this. Look at the next one. The next one I'm about to send. This. Look at this one, Buttermod, and look at the numbers. Look at the observation of the regular clouds. Then we have the stratospheric clouds. But look at the field of view. It's 1,120 kilometers and 40 kilometers up. You see this, Buttermod? You see the problem here with the curves up or down?
It's a straight line of a cloud layer, almost.
For 1,120 kilometers.
Yeah, they got almost a designated cutoff point. Yeah, in a line, a straight line. So where is the atmosphere? This doesn't look like a sphere.
Above you.
Did you look at the image?
You think what we see is what we get?
I don't think it's a sphere. Maybe your sphere of view.
Yeah, well, there's a learning curve required here. It's to have knowledge of bending. Hold on, 1 second. Have knowledge of bending light and what the effects to the observer of light bending up or down, what it'll do and how it works. For example, when light is bending up or down to the observer, we can't pretend like, everything's a straight line to the object. Things get distorted. Things shift up or down depending on which model you want to imagine. So,
yes, we know that. But what is this view, Jimmy? What view is this in? Infrared? You're talking about large effects of bending lights in the infrared spectrum? And a learning curve? Really? I would have to agree with you. There is a learning curve.
No, it's not learning curve. You have to say it learning flat.
There's no bell curve in there. I mean, it is an X-ray image subject to the same properties of light as a normal viewer. Does it see in the same spectrum?
Yeah.
It actually filters a lot of that out. That's why we use it.
That would be good.
I missed the conversation after I posted the image, but yeah, everything good.
Yeah. It's all good.
Baby, turn the lights down low.
So battle mod, man, you have a top
I'm not.
level.
I'm not interacting with you anymore
Oh,
because
that's fair. That's fair. I was about
you
to
just.
give you praise on your passion, enthusiasm, and mention how you would be very useful once you realize Earth's concave. But I respect
That's
what
nice.
you said.
You see your thing where it says light spinning up. That looks like a source of light, right? Like an explosion where light's propagating out from a center in an exponential manner. So it's not bending up. That's the way it's being propagated. I mean, there's a massive explosion there. What is this? What is this image of? A quasar? Do you even know what you're using to say
You see,
light is bending?
based on my experience, engaging in conversations where the two persons are butting heads trying to play teacher doesn't
Is it
work
a
out right.
quasar? Is it a quasar or what is it?
What is? It's the
You
sun.
got this
It's the
image that
sun.
says light bending
Yeah.
up.
So two individuals trying to play teacher is not going to work out. So I'm gonna.
I'm not
just
trying to play
do that.
teacher. I'm only questioning what is fact. Just
I'll
you can
chime in.
play teacher all day long, but teachers can be wrong, can they not?
Yes.
So you can be the teacher. I'll wear the dunce cap, but I'm going to point out every time you're wrong if that's okay.
It looks like a sun, maybe. I was wanting to chime in earlier. I didn't hear all of it, but cool alternative theory.
Well, it's plausible. I never said it wasn't plausible, so I don't know why he's so emotional. You would think, being I do know so much about concave and hollow earth, that I've probably considered it if you were an articulate man and you could sum 1 and 1 up and make 2, right? Do 1 + 1 = 2. The fact that I know so much about this subject, that's 1.
I
It
mean,
would logically infer
there's-
some interest in it.
There's nothing
That's-
really. There's nothing. Anything
That's two.
I could tell you at this point, because all of the knowledge to go any further than this baseline level knowledge requires meddling in modeling, which you just have zero interest in, and actually want to you get
How
like
do you know that, though? How do
aggressive towards based on my experience. So, in my opinion, unless you
So
engage in modeling,
anecdotally, I have no interest.
just based
in
on
what,
my experience,
what
just
you
my
say, I
opinion.
have no interest in.
Just based on my opinion, just from our
you listen
prior
to
observation.
yourself?
You see, the mere mention of the word model and modeling, it brings this out of you.
No,
So-
it's you, the audacity of you to think you know what I like or who I am as a person, what I'm interested in.
well, let's just take you out of it personally. You are right. One who does, in my opinion, does not engage in active modeling and conceptualizing and putting the puzzle pieces together physically.
I do that all the time with highway
I'll-
maintenance and hold on. We do highway maintenance, on ramps, off ramps, redirections. We direct traffic. So yes, I do use models. I'm a highway engineer.
All glory, based on my experience, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Well, it's always hard to positively prove something. It's always easier to be a skeptic, right? So, I mean, introducing a new model is easy. I mean, you could introduce any model. It could be really, really good, but someone could always find something wrong with it because that's just how it works.
Yeah, so when I
Unfortunately.
first became a flat earther, I used to get upset because people would not show the same scrutiny of the globe that they would of my model. But I realized, down the road, if it's my model and my belief, then I have to defend it. And if I can't, that just shows that I don't have a very strong belief, and it might not be built logically. And so the bridge I've asked for multiple times, you believe so much, you just got great faith, and I want to have the same faith you do because I like the model. I've just asked you to build the bridge, and instead you got offended.
Well, I mean, it's common. Even Einstein, for example, like his theory was met with a lot of ridicule. And I think this is just a general thing. Like when you have something so radical against the mainstream, it's going to be, you're going to have a lot of Dunning-Kruger where people knee-jerk reaction to it without knowing much of it themselves. And so that's why I'm here, because it's not so much about flat Earth and globe Earth. It's more that, like, I'm beginning to see that people can have such strong convictions and try to shoot down someone else's like theory or model, but then they don't realize that they themselves actually have a very weak foundation in what they believe in, right? So yeah, so that's why even though I had known nothing about flat Earth, I'm trying to learn more. And I don't, like, if you were to ask me what's my core worldview, it's like, all I know is the Newtonian mechanics, physics, and engineering. But I could still advocate for flat Earth just for that principle. So, yeah.
He's halfway to being a flat earther.
Well, I'm just interested in the theory. Like, I understand that a lot of skeptics come in. It feels like they're globe skeptics and flat Earth skeptics, obviously, right? But I'm just waiting for a positive, like, alternative model. Which, thanks to, I appreciate All Glory sharing one, because this is like the first time I've heard one in a while.
Yeah, listen, he doesn't know. I got compassion for him. I know that he probably takes more ridicule than I do. I know that. So me asking specific questions, if he can answer them, and only strengthens his argument and makes his position greater. So I'm just trying to help him. Like people did to me when I did the flat Earth. When they asked questions I couldn't answer, and I began to research it and gain knowledge on it, and look for demonstration in it, then I could more better describe my model or my belief and the logical reason why I hold it. Sometimes you got to think about, is it you or is it the other people? Because you're given all the information. That's what you think. Well, if you're not given it in a proper enough manner, then people can't follow you. So they don't understand why you believe what you believe, and you fail to build the bridge to that. And that's the only thing I've ever said about.
I
never once told the guy Hollow Earth wasn't a plausible theory. It wasn't a plausible model. I've never attacked his modeling. I've only asked specific questions.
What it seems to be is just there's a time and a place for everything, and your time is not now for this model, if it's true. Because you keep saying that, and I've repeatedly gave you the answer on how I could help you, and you have to engage yourself in modeling. You have to engage yourself in modeling, because by doing so, you could easily disprove what you currently think is true.
You just keep saying modeling.
And there you go. You see, I give it to you, you don't like it, and then tomorrow you're going to repeat again. You're just going to repeat again. He doesn't answer my questions. I just have this one little question.
Yesterday, I was able to admit
I was going to ask a question about where's your damn model and walk me through it, but because I'm tired of hearing you say modeling, show me your model.
I don't even think you're present at this point, bro. It is what it is.
That's an excuse. That's an excuse. So you don't have a model.
Presumably, it's the.
I mean, if you got a fucking model, bust it out, and we'll talk about that. I got all day, buddy.
Buddy, listen. In my reality, I absolutely know myself for a fact to be ahead of you. In the event the world is misrepresented, I absolutely, in my own.
Do you have a
reality outside of anybody else? I know for a fact I'm ahead of you by a lot. Okay.
Okay, then you should have.
It's like a little brother, like teasing his older brother. Like,
listen, you're ahead of me.
All I want for you is the best for you. Okay.
You're ahead of me. You keep repeating modeling. Flat earthers don't have a model. Give me your fucking concave model and shut up.
There's
a time and a place for everything, and it isn't the time or the place for your model because you ain't got one. But you want to keep acting like you do. You're fronting. We call that fronting in Michigan.
I got you, bro.
You're faking the front.
All Glory, I got you. Like you're one of the first people that have actually tried to positively present something. So I'm very, very open-minded, and I wouldn't even mind helping like developing it and learning from you. So
I got resources to this model, like documents and pictures and like videos and stuff. So if you're interested, let me know, and
yeah,
I'll send some stuff your way too. I think
awesome.
you may like it.
Cool. All right, Glory. Just send you a. Yeah. It's, man, I'm kind of taking care of my dog. Yeah, send me a friend request or something or a message.
I got a question for you guys. If air pressure causes things to fall down, why don't people stick to walls?
Wait, what? Can you repeat that?
No.
If what happens, what? You can't repeat it? I honestly didn't hear it all.
Yeah, I kind of missed it. Someone else mentioned want to get my attention. Yeah, go ahead.
No, Felix, I was gonna say, man, you sound like a very open-minded person, bro.
Appreciate it.
If you like, you could click on my name. It has the 24/7 Discord to our server. It has a lot of information, and if you can take some time and look at the information, that would be great.
All right, we'll do. Yeah.
Something about air pressure and why don't people stick to walls?
Flies stick to walls.
Is it because of air pressure?
I
Don't
don't
know.
know. Why would air pressure make a fly stick to a wall?
I'd love to hear you guys say don't know.
Unless, listen, if we stick a fly in a balloon and we pump it up with air pressure, then yeah, it's probably going to make him stick to the inside of the balloon. Yeah. If I used enough air pressure, I could force your ass against the wall, crush every bone inside of you, make it to where you couldn't take a breath. Sure, I could do that in a pressurized chamber. If I pressurized it enough, I could even rotate the chamber and your ass would stick to the wall no matter which way I rotate it. So who's getting in the air chamber? That's the question. We got a scientist.
Baramot, have you ever heard people questioning the capstone of the pyramids? Where is it? Have you ever heard that people questioning the pyramid is like a flat spot on top of it?
Yeah.
And there people question, where is the
Flat
capstone?
earthers
Where
are
is it?
retarded.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the comment. Go ahead.
The room will hear you now. Boy, there's a whole bunch
So
of them.
what was it? Autistic girl made a comment about
Yeah, flat
flat
earthers are
earthers?
retarded.
Do you know any? Are you family flat earthers or something that you have like first hand knowledge or something?
No, just like if you think the Earth is flat, you're retarded.
But is that an argument?
Oh, hold on. You think you're a girl?
Yeah.
Cute autistic girl that's a dude and we're retarded. Okay. All right, buddy.
Whatever you say.
Next question.
Just don't be near my children. Just go that way.
Yeah. Okay, moving on. Yeah, what about the capstone, man? Let's get off that before Mike starts talking about war.
Yeah. So the people having that question about what is it, right? So you know that the pyramids are aligned to the luminaries, right? So I'm posting this random stuff that you've probably seen this before, but
Yeah, I don't think that one really requires a capstone.
yeah, but look at this, right? The capstone. Remember the topic we were talking about, the pyramid of light up in heaven, and it's right. Let me find it. It's right in our face. Look at the cat. My bad, Paramount. Letting you down.
See the capstone's right in front of our face?
Yeah, the capstone is aligned to the pyramid of light, and look, it's been depicted and shown to us. Like I just posted.
Oh yeah, it's connected to the all-seeing eye. This says Yahweh is the capstone, right?
So that's a mystery solved right there.
Yeah, so Tetragrammatron is the capstone to the pyramid. He is the light.
You see how you see how there's the pyramid on the ground that, let's say, man made or whatever, right? Man made these pyramids on the ground, and they aligned it to the capstone or the pyramid in the sky, the pyramid of light,
The luminaries, yep.
or the source of the luminaries.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, and that kind of goes with that hollow earth theory too, you know.
I have a whole crazy theory about the pyramids and how it's pointed to built with the formation of Orion star. I have a whole theory about that. It's crazy. I don't know if y'all want to hear it.
No, that is interesting stuff, dude. See, you made the. You think I don't give any credit to this, but I actually do. Just like Electric Universe, I think this simulation, Electric Universe, of Flat Earth could all exist together. That's what I believe, but because if it's a simulation, well, it prints as you believe, so shall it be unto you, and what you believe is what you'll be presented.
You know what the pyramid shows as a capstone at the top of everything? It shows design, construct, designer, informer. That's what it shows. It makes it obvious for anyone. Just look at it.
Yeah, and look, dude, when you said the rainbow and the pyramid, I got a pyramid stretched out over a rainbow in my mind. You didn't even have to give me that image. You know, I know it would be mathematically correct. That parabola, we know in geometry, perfectly describes a pyramid. They go together, the maths.
And then you look at the phenomena that the sun and the moon show you, depending on the angle that you're looking at it and the position towards the ground, you can see this phenomena. Look, you can basically, it's like a window to the source. It's almost like you're looking through a window up there, and you kind of see.
Heaven's
you're
Gate?
looking at yeah.
You say we're seeing the light from the city because we're just outside the fucking gate.
Exactly, and you can see like the sun and the moon. You see the negative. Like you can see with the sun, we see all the colors during the day, and during the night, we have this negative effect with the moon.
Yeah, like the whole spectrum, isn't there? White light doesn't exist in moonlight, which is the full spectrum.
You know, when you used to take photograph with the old cameras, that you take a photograph of the full image with colors, but you get a negative. And then you, from that negative, that looks like the colors of the moon so many times. Right? The negative is kind of similar to, I would say, the moon colors. So then from there, you get all the colors from the print.
He said, do you remember? Listen, bro, I was alive when the Polaroid instant print came into use. Yeah, I remember. We used to look at the negatives before we send the film to be developed. So yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, if the negative came out good, oh, this is the photograph that I want to have printed. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to inspect them, you know. I mean, your
Yep.
average photo taker would just take a photo and put it in the family photo album. But like my mama was real picky. We'd get out the magnifying glass and look at the picture and be like, "Oh, this is just a crap picture the side of your sister's head." You know, they weren't paying for that crap. You know. Nowadays, you get them all printed, and you got like, well, back in the day, nowadays people just get them on their phone. I like the phone. I got a Kodak printer, Kodak paper. You know, I just print my own pictures. But it's not so expensive. Back in the day, you had to have somebody else. So, and they had viewers at the stores where you could go in and view your negatives before you put them in to say, hey, yeah, print all these. I mean, when I was a kid, it was a 24-hour photo. You know what I'm saying? When I was a teenager, it was 1 hour photo. By the time I was 19, it was like, hey, we can get you an instant print. And then went to the Kodak disc, you know?
Hey, Mike.
I'm older than Google. What's up?
What up, lad?
What up, hey, Jamsy, man? How's the crypto doing, bro? Oh, man.
I'm
It's
Gen
doing.
X.
It's doing
We're
what it's
older.
doing.
We're older than the crypto. We're Gen X.
No. Jamsy's my age, my guy. What are you talking about?
We all about the shekels. You got to have some coins.
Hey,
Son.
talking about coins, Barremo, look at this, and Vlad, look at these old coins, gold, silver, and also there's these coins that used to be made out of a mixture of alloy of gold, silver, copper, and other value metals. And look at the sign of these coins of gold, Barremo. Look at the top.
I see it, the sun in the pyramid. I've seen things like this. I got
Hey,
one of
listen.
these. This the Sebi.
All I know
Rastavona.
is all I know is the crypto's going up is crazy.
I got one of these in my coin collection.
It's all
Yes,
the
sir.
It's all the boomers
What?
hyping each other up.
Hey, this
Watch
one
them.
looks like it's a spaceship or a city flying in the sky. What the hell? Angels around it and everything.
Vlad, don't get too excited because this is like nothing for what is coming, but we don't know when. So you just gonna have to sit down, bro, because we could have a collapse tomorrow. We could have another
Yeah, so take some
jabby,
profit,
but
man.
you don't know.
Take some
So just relax.
profits.
Take it easy, bro. Just relax.
Take
Take
some
some profits.
mistakes. take some of the mistakes out of your crypto and put in some coinage.
Yo, Gemsy, you gotta take some profits, man.
Bro, buy some silver and gold.
Mm-hmm.
The profits. And enjoy yourself.
Well, are you
And
enjoying
family.
yourself?
And
Are you
family. And
enjoying
family.
yourself? Are you enjoying yourself,
That's
Gemsy?
that's like an Aussie insult. You just have a good day, mate.
Yep.
No, they're like, yeah, fuck you. You just go have a good day, buddy. Leave me the fuck alone.
Gemsy, you think there's gonna be a collapse, Gemsy?
No, I don't think so.
I'm
Definitely not.
predicting a crypto collapse.
Oh yeah, Battlemod, you're so smart. Please tell me all about it, Battlemod. You're
One
like the
day that
smartest
shit's
guy I
gonna
know.
collapse. One day that
Never.
shit's gonna collapse, and when it does, I'll be still sitting rubbing my lucky gold coin in my pocket, talking about shackles. Jews are gonna love me when the depression comes because I got shackles.
Yeah, they're gonna be people are gonna be burning those fucking $100 bills or fucking US dollar bills in garbage bins for
I'm
fire.
talking about lawful money, not legal
The
money.
currency, real currency, the gold, silver, and those actual metals actually conduct currency energy. So the effort that we put into putting endeavors or achieving goals or doing commerce between each other, we can put it into the gold and the silver into value and real value, because it takes effort to do things, right? So you gotta pass it around with real value, no?
Ooh. I don't know, but my shekels always give me a hot meal.
The shekels.
When they're burning them hundreds and I break out them lead pennies and I say, here, let's start with the lead pennies. I'll be getting meals for the lead pennies. Then we'll go to the wheat back, all copper, and I'll get 4 or 5 meals for each penny.
Hey Gemsy.
Yo.
What are your price predictions for Solana, please?
Oh my goodness, that's one of the top ones that is gonna be for a long time period. That's top. I think that's top 5 with everything for a long time. If everything falls, that's one of the ones that is gonna stay up there. I think, in my opinion.
Okay, but like what's the price? It's almost $200 right now. But what's the price you give me?
Probably like 100x from it, but that's the thing, bro. For real, for real, because the money that you look, bro, the money that you looking is cheap change for what the market really is. So you're looking at money that is just cheap change, bro. Honestly.
Right now, you think so?
Yeah, because it's gonna
go 100x.
Well, I don't know. I can't predict that, but I'm saying that I'm talking about the general market into the technology.
Listen,
there's more
Bitcoin.
money. There's more money coming. It's just that, like everything, technologies are gonna be held. Some technologies are gonna be appreciated. The other ones are gonna be ignored. So whoever picks the winners and losers, then if you're lucky, there you go. I think Solana is a lucky one.
Oh, it's a good one. Yeah, I made money on that one. I'm still making money on it. And you know what's crazy?
And it's called Sol. Sol. That's those names.
Sun.
Yeah, the Sol, Sun. So that
sun worship. These guys are all sun worshippers. And BlackRock is
BlackRock and now you're worshiping your own coins, and then you're gonna go buy groceries with Solana. You see?
Oh, I'm gonna buy a big fucking nice car. Yo, listen. What I'm saying, Gemsy, is BlackRock is buying Bitcoin and Solana. You know that, right?
Sure. Yeah.
And here's another one. Do you know that, like, this is the problem? Like, if everybody just, like, in the world, right, would just take like $100 and like open up a wallet and like bought a Bitcoin and held it away from fucking BlackRock, you know what I mean? You know, the price would skyrocket, right? See, the fucking problem is people, right? Like Battlemod, for example, hey, fuck these cryptos, right? While the actual big players, right, the actual people that run this world, right, they see this as a fucking problem, so they're buying it all up faster than anybody else can fucking do it, right? So they're trying to get a monopoly on this shit because they know this thing can fuck them up, right? And at the end, they're going to use it as a transaction thing, but they're going to have the monopoly or the bigger fucking wallet, right? To them, printing money is nothing, right?
No, the thing is about, like you're saying, it's about If you want to
Everybody should have bought
control
some.
the technology opens ledgers as public goods. So you have a public exchanges. So basically, the ledgers, and let's say the XRP ledger or Solana, those are basically exchanges. And in those exchanges, people can put products, tokenize their products, offer services, and they do it in the ledger without a centralized government that is controlling what everybody does, right? So you have like communities that are interested on providing services or buying goods or exchanging international goods, right, and services. You could have them do that without a third party just sucking the life out of both sides. That's what the technology is supposed to be doing, connecting, the people without having to deal with so many scams in the middle to be able to accomplish something economically,
Right.
monetarily.
Right. This is some good
And
shit.
remember,
Yeah.
when you do an exchange about,
Scam-proof
it's not
shit.
just money. When you are at the point of exchanging money, it's because you already gather information about whatever product you're interested in, or whatever community you're trying to provide a service for. So at the point of payment, that's already should be there to be easy to do. Because at the point of payment, you already made a sale or you're already making a purchase. You're one of the other side, right? But the build to get to that point, to have communities that are using the system between themselves and be able to build enterprises and be productive and be able to do commerce economically in a better level field, right? So that's what the technology is supposed to be there. So you're saying the controllers want to take control of the currency and the technology and just choose winners and losers. And yeah, that's the state of the world at the moment. Because in reality, people should be able to, communicate information. Because it's not crypto, like I was saying, crypto is not just money. The technology is about information exchange, transparency, and a lot of other things that people should be able to have access to. But the monetary system, that is currency, that is the effort that everybody puts into the system to translate it into currency or the means of exchange of money, that system is corrupted to a level that some people benefit more than a bunch of others. So that's
Right.
what the new technology wants to kind of balance out.
Yes, and here's the thing. Right. So a couple points. The first point was, and you said so much shit, and I'm trying to fucking keep up with that one point. But the thing is, again, they're gonna try to control it, right? And the best way to control anything like this is a 51% attack, so hold more than anybody else, like actually hold more than the whole amount that's possible, or like 51% more than total. And yeah, so like it would be.
You can't marry to any technology, right? You can't just be married to any technology because technology can be replaced, can be made better. So even
Yeah.
if there's like a boom rush for this technology, maybe people move away from it just like that. One day,
Well,
today,
here's the
this
thing.
technology,
This brings up
and
my point.
tomorrow
Thank you
it's
for
no
reminding me.
more.
Hold on, right here. This is you reminding me. See, gaming communities, right? The most robust fucking economies that I've seen, right, are gaming community economies, right? Like even though you can fuck
Yeah.
with them, but online gaming community economies, like if you get it like BattleNet style, right? Like just on the market, and you see the fluctuation, the price stabilizes based on supply and demand just in the game, right? And then people use like these in-game tokens, and how do you get these in-game tokens is of putting work in the fucking game, right?
That's secondary needs. That's not fundamental.
But I'm just
There's
saying,
a lot
like
of
this,
money because the gaming industry is very prompt, but it's very corrupted as well. So
well, I'm saying like the gaming economies are way better than fucking real economy, like fucking.
the gaming economy is only possible because there is a real economy in place. Without the real economy in place, there is no gaming economy, bro.
I'm not, that's no, you don't put the money into a game. I'm just saying like World of Warcraft has its own economy. It's separate from the real economy, man.
We could have a real economy and no gaming economy at all. And we cannot have a gaming economy without a real economy. So come on.
I'm not man. I'm talking about just like, let's say, inside a game, so you're playing as a character, right, in the game, and there's an economy in that game that is created by the players.
You're talking about the games that are coming in the.
I'm not talking about cryptocurrency. I'm just talking about, like, just in general. Let's say Diablo 2, right? In Diablo 2, you're able to buy certain items, right?
Yeah.
All right, and you just need a certain amount of tokens, and there's a fucking tokenized economy that was built on a website that was D2GSP, right? And then they use like those things, and then in like World of Warcraft, Dragon Kill Points, right? DKP. It's like you were in a guild, right? And the more work you did in the guild, you get more Dragon Kill Points, and then you can use those DKP on the loot that drops on big bosses, pretty much. The economy, no, but I'm saying this is separate from reality. I'm saying,
the economy in the gaming multiverse, because you can over-ledger the gaming and mix ownership of products. If you buy something in Diablo 2 or in this game, you own it in a wallet and you can bring it to another ledger, another side of the gaming. You kind of own this stuff in the ledger because they're basically the games are interoperable between each other within a certain utilization of items or whatever that.
And I'm just saying, like, so like, if everybody right now, right, used or bought a little bit of Bitcoin and used it as gold, right, a store of value, people already understand what gold is. Well, no, people still understand what gold is. What do you mean? Gold and Bitcoin is pretty much the same. It's just digital gold. You know what I mean? You put work
you can't
to create
build a computer with Bitcoin. You can't. You need gold to be able to process to build the economy for Bitcoin. But you don't need Bitcoin to use gold.
Yeah, but do you know how much gold? Hold on.
You see that there is a necessity.
Hold on. This point is big. Hold on. Do you know how much gold? You know how much gold supply does it take to build all this electronical shit in order to? You know, what's the percentage?
You can do a lot of things with that.
What's the percentage?
No
what's the
Bitcoin
percentage?
necessary.
No, but what's the percentage?
The percentage? I don't know.
What's the percentage of the total gold they use in like electronic equipment?
Tiny,
It's
no? Is it?
The 5%. It's like 5% of the whole supply of the world they use in electronic. It's nothing. It's not. The gold is just sitting there.
5% of gold? 5% of all of the gold? That's a lot of.
That's not a lot, bro. No, that's nothing. The gold is just sitting. There's 95% of the gold is just sitting
it's not
there
a
doing
lot.
fuck all.
Can you carry that 5% of gold with your hands? Can you? Yes or no?
No, definitely not. That's a lot of gold.
So it is a lot in reality.
But how much 95% of the rest of the gold is just sitting there doing fuck all
in front of you?
Well, Jeff, listen.
That is a whole
95% of that gold. Can you carry that 95% of the gold?
No,
you know how much 95%? It's just sitting fucking doing fuck all, bro. Trust me. There's so much gold in this world that they ain't fucking doing anything.
Yeah, it's not being used for the real purposes of the material because remember, it's a conducting material that can be being utilized for many things, including, I don't know, maybe even farming, because people have found out they can electrolyze their gardens and maybe using those materials to, make better growing.
Even at that point, there's gold everywhere. The gold is fine. The whole fucking earth is filled with gold.
You just gotta use it for the correct purpose, right?
I'm just saying it's rocks in the fucking dirt, bro. You're just putting intrinsic value on these rocks in the dirt. You understand that, right?
But my shekels are gold and they'll always have value.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're putting the value, like just how people are putting value on the Bitcoin.
Angers you is my shekels.
Exactly how people put value on that. They'll value the coins, and the digital stuff is gonna supersede everything because everybody has a fucking iPhone.
The digital stuff is gonna be a complement to make the technology better and more available to make it more useful for commerce overall.
And we want that.
Yeah.
We want that.
Ethereum is pretty good, right? In relative to Bitcoin, do y'all think
Probably
Ethereum's
that's
gonna
one of the
blow up.
worst. If I'm gonna mention one of the worst, will
Ethereum
be
is shit.
Ethereum.
Yeah.
Because
Is it?
it's been scamming. Listen, those fees that they charge people to do transactions, that's it's obviously a scam. Obviously,
Yeah,
those
probably
fees are ridiculous.
dump my
Come on.
fucking Ethereum, man.
And it was built very sketchy as well. There's a huge thing about the control of the technology. When you talk about the corruption, Ethereum is at the center of it. If you want to look at the criminal activity, look towards Ethereum. There's a lot of
it's bullshit.
shit going on with.
Yeah, because it's like a smart contract thing that you could program into it, right? And into the blockchain. But I just know a lot of people that have built off of Ethereum to make all these other like smart coins and stable coins, and then they just rug pull. So yeah, I definitely see that. There's a lot of scams associated with it.
I think the whole Ethereum thing in the first place was set up as a scam because they basically the government started suing a bunch of other projects and they left Ethereum do whatever they wanted. Even though it's pretty obvious, there's a lot of government connections and a lot of money being passed between those people. It's just the corruption is everywhere. So what are you gonna do? But still, that doesn't deter from the fact that the technology is available because the internet. This is part of the. This is like part of what the internet would have been. But crypto technology and be able to share information at these levels is nothing new. But the technology to do it securely, because money, value, and doing transactions between those things is important, and people wanna be able to do transactions safely across the world. That wasn't built into what we call the internet. So the crypto is gonna be like an upgrade of the old internet.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's just because you can't fudge the ledger. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so the thing is like if everybody, right, like battle mod, if everybody in the world that's like battle mod would just buy a little bit of crypto, just took like the penny changes, and everybody, like I sort of 8 billion people in the world would just buy a little bit of Bitcoin and like take it away from BlackRock. You know how fucking big that would be? That'd be so fucking huge. Because BlackRock's just buying it all, man. It's just going to try and take as much as it can, man. There's people trying to fight the BlackRock, but the BlackRock's so huge. It has trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars in liquidity and assets, right? So it just fucking the transaction is not keeping up with BlackRock. That's how fast it's buying it all. You know what I mean? And it's not a good thing. I wish everybody would fucking just fight the BlackRock. Fight the power, but nobody wants to fight the power.
Well, if they've already bought it, then it's hard to engage because what they could do is they could just dump it. This is kind of a typical hedge fund strategy, right? But I don't know if we could short squeeze them because it's not like they could do like it's not like stocks where you can have like a put option or call option. So I don't know how we could fight them now if they have close to 50%. I don't know. I'm just throwing out numbers, but
and go check how much they have a lot.
And man, actually, now that you mentioned that, it's worse than that because now that they have Bitcoin ETFs, they don't even have to buy as much Bitcoin as they otherwise would because they only have to buy a little bit and then leverage the shit out of it by leveraging the ETFs because the ETFs play into the whole Wall Street gain that already exists, and then you have much more supply or at least much more perceived supply than there was before, and that has almost a similar effect as otherwise it otherwise would have bought it all. So you're playing into a rigged game, my friend.
Yeah, and right under heavens, like the whole point of crypto was to decentralize it, right, and keep it out of governmental fiat currency.
Exactly, and I speak this way more specifically towards Bitcoin because of what has happened on Wall Street. Now, granted, there are weird shit going on. There is weird shit going on in the crypto world. There's a lot of pump and dumps and shit like that. But in my view, the only real quote unquote cryptos that exist are the ones that provide value outside of just their ability to transact. because the transaction component of any monetary element is supposed to be just one thing of it. Because if there's anything that goes wrong in a system, anyone who holds the monetary unit at least has the capacity to take that monetary unit and use it for its other purposes that its intrinsic values provide. Like if you have a raw material, at least you can melt it down and make something out of it. You see what I mean? So this is something that cryptos have a lack of, except for there's a subcategory of cryptos out there that they call utility coins that actually provide a service along with the coin itself. Right. The one that I know of that does this is something called Theta, where it actually you hold a coin and you actually share broadband between nodes. You see what I mean? So at least, it's not tangible, but at the very least, there's something add extra to the token itself that actually has a function outside of just holding the coin itself. You know, and there's a number of other ones out there that I forget. You know, I'm not promoting them. I don't care. I don't hold a lot of crypto anyway because, to me, the resources to me are the most important things, right? If you want to talk about, big cartels kind of conglomerating and buying up a shit ton of a particular market, look at what's going on and what's going to happen in the resource sector and the mining industry, right? Because these resources, like I think who was BattleMod or somebody else was talking about how these resources are necessary antecedents, if you want to use that term, to the internet and to the infrastructure that we have. So to discount them as at all being worthwhile to look at might be a little bit misguided. That's just me.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I'm the same way. I prefer to have tangible assets, so like I would lean towards gold and real estate, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, the whole crypto movement was like a pushback against what happened on Wall Street. But then again, like we have FTX and all these other crazy stuff. So it's like the human element of greed is always persisting, no matter what. You could try to build something to prevent it, but then it just happens in some other form.
Well, listen, when they start printing more than the cap, then I'll start fucking what do you call it, worrying. But up until then, we'll see. Because there's a limited supply, and because there's a limited supply, it fucking creates value. Humans create value.
Yeah, it's not inflation.
You can't inflate the bitch, exactly. So
If you want to utilize it for a means of exchange, but if there's no if there's no utility to it, the only thing is scarcity. People can choose to buy because of scarcity, but if there's no utility, what's the whole point?
well, the thing is, it solves the fiat, because fiat, what do you do with a fucking paper dollar? You can wipe your ass with it? Is that what you're going to do with it? Like, how much utility do you get out of a fucking paper
Well,
dollar?
the fiat is a means of living beyond the economic means, because the gold system will put limitations on expenditure of government, right? Because government prints money, a lot of fiat, and keeps spending and overspending, right? And not being productive. But the gold and the crypto, like you're saying, could have a limitation and kind of have a control on that overspending. Just print and spend. And I think there will be more control over the economics in a multi-layer ledgers and blockchains like that, because the control will go back to, I wasn't saying that things can be centralized, but managed better, because you could have ledgers that the nodes participants are the ones that kind of like vote for whatever changes are going to happen, upgrades and that kind of stuff. But the management of the exchange itself, where people can go to that point and do exchanges of information, data, money, value, tokenizing items, information, all that stuff, at that point, at that exchange, that's what the technology brings the value. If people are going to participate, because if people don't participate, what is the whole point? Enterprises are interested because they can gather information more efficiently and administrate money values on the ledgers more efficiently. But are people are going to participate because that's only translating to the markets, right? People want to have access, easy access to the technology, to the money access, and make it convenient for themselves. And that's what technology is offering, making you can have the gold tokenized in your pocket, but as you have it in a digital form, and the gold is sitting where on a bank, on Vlad's bank, because Vlad is going to open a bank when he Solana goes to $1 million.
Listen,
Because Vlad,
that brings a point. There's a big point here.
Vehicle. Okay, listen, the technology is a vehicle for the means, right? The means is exchange, commerce,
provides use,
services.
Use.
You want to facilitate that transaction, right? Between nations, between communities. So, sure. But the Bitcoin right now, you're saying, oh, you hold it, and because you hold it, and there's only 21 million, that's the value of it.
Well, the scarcity is that adds to it, yeah.
But that's it? Is that it?
What do you mean, is that it?
There's only 21 million
people buy fucking houses. But people buy fucking houses as like fucking investment properties, and nobody. But some people don't even live in them. No, but okay, listen. There's some people that don't live in those houses.
Weather in a house, so the house brings value.
There's some houses that don't have nobody living in them.
What is the utility of Bitcoin? What is it?
In Toronto, there's like how many? Over 30,000 condominium units that are empty, fully built.
Damn, 30,000.
How about this? All investment properties. All these Chinese people come into fucking Canada, right, and buy up all these fucking properties as investment properties and just dumped on the market, right? So this type of market play can be done on fucking houses, gold, all kinds of shit. Which brings to the point which I really wanted to say like fucking 10 minutes ago. And let me say this. This is really fucking important. Gold, right? So when they pegged the gold standard, when that gold value was they pulled that gold value out of their fucking ass, bro. You know what I mean? The value of gold is out of their fucking ass, right? And it just balances in the market, like how the fucking supply and demand, it just balances it fucking in the end.
The gold brings accountability. It's kind of similar to the Bitcoin. So the Bitcoin has a limit, and the gold, if you can only expend the amount of gold that you have, right? If you don't have any more gold, you cannot spend any more.
They hated moving the gold around so much that they started making people trade with the paper, saying, "Oh, I have this much gold in this vault, so this," and then they had just fucking removing paper around.
But it doesn't have to be gold. It could be a nation, right? Do you know how many countries are out there? How many communities? So a community that provides a service and produces a product or technology or a device, or maybe apples, if they produce apples or they have a farm, and they can tokenize their
anyways,
their materials, right? Gold is one of those things, right? Gold is one, so it's a big part of the market. It's not gonna go away. It's been here since the beginning, and it's gonna be here to the end. And the gold is a huge chunk of the market that is very important. So
10 trillion.
It has to be adjusted to the technology.
Yeah. So technically, like the US dollar used to be pegged to the gold. So when they unpegged it, that's when it became fiat, and that's when the Federal Reserve could print whatever they want, and then other nations adopted that. But gold itself, so it's not the price of gold. You want to own gold because that value can never change, because there's a limited number of gold in the world. Right,
and so unlimited, they can still keep mining and still fucking keep finding it. There's no limit.
Well, there's going to be a finite. They understand by logic that there's a finite amount, right? So
I mean, they think the Earth is They think the Earth is a fucking ball, right? But how far do you know? How far have you explored?
Yeah, sure.
So you telling me that there's a limited amount of gold is like saying there's a limited amount of oil, which all that shit's bullshit.
There's something.
Okay, well, whether you believe it or not, that's what at least the world believes. So at least in that regards,
I don't believe. I'm not a believer.
Inflationary. Well, it's not inflationary. It's not inflationary.
Gold?
So
they manipulate the gold market all the time, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, man. They manipulate the silver market. They manipulate the gold.
The gold market. You're confusing fiat currency giving a value to the gold, but the gold itself is the value. So you
I'm not confusing
because.
keep in
Okay.
keep in mind too,
I'm not confusing that.
So I hate to interrupt, but keep in mind too that when you look at a natural resource and you look is sorry, oh, hot mic. When you look at a natural resource and its price, or rather its ratio, or its price in dollars, and you see the price of it go up, oftentimes what's better, the better perspective to take on that is not necessarily that the price of the good is going up, but the value of the dollar itself is going down because it
Yeah.
takes this garbage
Exactly.
to buy something real. Now, historically, what I've come to understand is when you look at gold, yes, it was there was an increase in supply, but the rate at which it was increasing was fairly steady. And then up until the 70s or whatever, especially when they started using computer trading algorithms and shit like that on Wall Street, they legalized what is known as there's like a handful of them out there, gold and silver and other metals ETFs, and then they started implementing means to leverage the supply of said metals. That's when shit got haywire. It created an illusion that in the world there's more of a supply than there actually really is. So it has a
There's a lot
similar.
of gold and silver in paper. Oh, let's trade this paper.
Exactly.
Whole gold somewhere in North Korea.
Exactly. Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2% of all contracts, futures contracts that ever actually get settled. So you have this shell game going.
Forgive me. This is an actual conversation that is happening, I think, worldwide, and the value of many of these resources like gold is going to be repriced.
Yeah. And if you think gold is going to be repriced, take a look at silver. Silver is
silver. Yeah.
Silver is 50 or 60% below its all-time high in nominal terms. Gold just recently, in the last couple months, surpassed its all-time high in nominal terms. And then when you look at the inflation-adjusted price of these commodities, it's a fucking nightmare.
You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna have a need of something. You know what happened between the nations? What was it in 1913 that they got together and they said we're gonna use the dollar as a reserve currency? There's gonna be something similar to that, but they're gonna include the gold, the silver, and the crypto technologies into it.
Yeah,
Is this gonna be what happened back then, but 100 times over on this level?
Yeah, and it's gonna foment in the East. Look what's going on with the BRICS countries. Look what's going on with the imports of all these goods in Eastern countries. India last year hit like a record or something, or close to a record, a yearly import record of silver worldwide. Gold has been buying up. China has been buying up gold nonstop, month over month for years now.
They've been exchanging their paper dollars for gold. Imagine the deal.
Yeah, and they've been dumping treasuries. And if you actually look at the spread, it's very interesting. I follow this. There's an exchange in the U.S. called the COMEX that is kind of like the standard, the gold, quote unquote gold standard for commodities exchange in kind of like the Western world. Well, there's kind of like an equivalent in China that they call the Shanghai Gold Exchange or Shanghai Futures Exchange. And when you look at the spread between the spot price in the U.S. versus in China, right? Their quote unquote average price, like spot, is just kind of like a fancy, jargon for average or best price type thing. You look at the spread between these two exchanges, and in the last couple of months, it's been getting wider and wider. So right now, for example, spot gold or spot silver, for example, is like it just hit 25 something in the last couple of days, up from 22 in the last couple of months or something like that. Yeah, it's very high volatility. But you look today, 25.30 or 25.20, and you look at the Shanghai Futures Exchange, silver is trading at like 27 or 27.50, right? So there's like a 10% spread that now I would assume people are kind of closing on this, and maybe there's some big deals up there, playing an arbitrage game. So why is this happening? Because Shanghai and China, they're, people are bidding up the price because they recognize the value, I think, right? Because the West is toast. They have 100 or 200 to 1 leverage, right? Fuck, there was a day not long ago where in a matter of 15 minutes at 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern, right? The equivalent of like a year's worth of mining supply of silver was dumped on the market in terms of futures contracts in 15 minutes. It dropped the price 80 cents or $1 or $1.20 or something like that. It's a total joke. It's not real at all.
Wow.
Right? So because of Wall Street and all this thing, things are underpriced than they should be. Right? And this goes for wheat, oil, copper, probably not soybean because soybean's garbage anyway, but wood. All commodities have this corresponding futures market, and some of them are more abused. Right? Anyways, I can ramble on because I look into this shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Resources
I was
are
thinking.
important. Suffice to say, these resources are required for any sort of infrastructure to exist. So when we talk about crypto and stuff, sure, have some because there is some element of it that is going to be used in the future, but don't neglect the underlying reality. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and Mike, I would kind of speculate that I wonder if that has to do with because of China's I don't know if you've heard of is it Evergrande or Evergreen? Their housing market was like a huge $1 trillion crash,
Oh yeah,
right?
and it went bankrupt a couple years ago, and they finally filed for bankruptcy or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's contributing to that spread that you just mentioned, like why
Probably.
they're turning their investment.
And you want to hear a real good one? Evergrande garbage junk corporate bonds are held on the books as U.S. dollar equivalent collateral for a company called, wait for it, Tether.
Oh, Tether. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait, Tether is what again? This
Tether,
I know.
Tether is basically like the dollar equivalent linkage from U.S. dollar to, it's like the on ramp and off ramp to like the crypto world, right? You want to buy Bitcoin, for example, you first buy US dollar USDT, and then you transfer over USDT to an exchange or whatever, right? But Tether is basically a company, right? And they say they have 1-to-1 or close to 1-to-1 dollar assets for every Tether that they own. But when you read the financials, you see that a lot of the equivalent dollars, quote unquote, that they actually hold are exactly that. They're book valued in dollar terms. So, for example, if I have a house worth $1 million on paper, but in the market, it's actually, I couldn't sell it for more than 500 grand. But on my book, I have $1 million, in total value, right? And then I create a crypto that's equivalent to $1. Well, I can create 1 million tokens, but in reality, I only have 500,000 to back it, right? So you see what I mean? So when you take the nightmare that is Evergrande, and you look at their books, they're filing for fucking bankruptcy. So if USDT is basically floating upon US denominated assets, most of which, or many of which are actually Tether, and many of which of that are actually underwater, what do you think Tether's worth? And therefore, what do you think Bitcoin's worth? What do you think all the cryptocurrency is sitting upon?
That is a big, deep hole. That's a freaking big book that you just opened right there.
I've been following it for a long time, man, and it's not a secret.
Yeah.
Not a secret.
And I don't want to be a hairbringer of bad news, but that's what I've been feeling is because I feel like the stock market right now, the stock market is crazy, everything's high, but I can't help but feel like, okay, there's something about to give. Like there's supposed to be this well, because that whole Evergrande thing, all this thing, it feels like this is like another pump into a oncoming, drop. So I don't know. I'm hoping not, of course.
Now, granted, of course, this is all supported by fiat monetary money printing. Of course. So that's not the solution. I'm not suggesting that at all. What I'm kind of suggesting here is there's a very intricate web between various entities, all of which kind of circle jerk each other in a way. and it gives this appearance of financial solvency because the numbers are green and shit like that, right? It's one thing to see, green in nominal terms, but when you factor in real terms, reflected by the real world, i.e., your energy, your time, the time it takes to chop down a tree and turn it into lumber, type of shit like that. It's ass backwards. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, for sure. I see that.
Yeah, a lot of the value of things that have real value in the real is level are like undervalue, and a lot of stuff that has no real value is overvalued. Oh my goodness.
So I know back in the early days, you had to buy Tether to get Bitcoin, right? But how is it pegged to Bitcoin? Or what did you say? Like I wasn't really following.
It's not that it's pegged. Okay, I don't use the word peg. I just mean it's kind of, you need one really to access the other one, right?
No,
and without
wrong.
Well, not exactly, but in terms of the on ramps and off
That was in the
ramps.
early days. Listen. That was in the early days, right? When it was the trading pair. It was a trading pair, BTC/USDT, right? That was the on and off ramp. Now you have a whole bunch of different trading pairs with Bitcoin. Bitcoin doesn't just have a USDT trading pair, my guy.
I don't mean to say it's the only one. I just mean in terms of off and on ramping.
It's irrelevant. No, man. No. It's irrelevant because when I on ramped into Bitcoin, I never used USDT ever. I literally just took fiat and bought Bitcoin with fiat. And if I need to get fiat back, I go to a building, right, where there's a Jew, and this Jew will give me my fiat for these Bitcoins because he gives me literally, he understands the value of Bitcoin. Everybody that deals with currency and money right now is like, oh my God, I'm gonna miss out. So everybody's FOMOing fucking in, right?
Definitely, a lot of money being pumped. Pump it,
buddy. That's Mick. You have an idea, but like, trust me, there's such I know you might. Hey, I'm telling you, man, Bitcoin's gonna go to such crazy fucking numbers. It's insane.
The money that we see right now into that technology is actually cheap change. Actually, just letting you know.
And let me be clear. I'm not saying it's the only on ramp. What I'm saying is it is it's not at all the only one. What I'm saying is it's a major one, and it's gotten so big that it has contributed largely to this big rise that we've seen over the last few years and all the dynamics between that, because it provided that much more liquidity and access to the market from a variety of people. And that's fine.
Good.
And I'm not saying access to the market is a bad thing. What I'm saying is this was the mechanism, and if you inspect the underlying mechanism, there's a lot of problems to it. Now, I do have a question.
Just like fiat, but it's just like fiat, right?
Of course, I don't.
Fiat. There's a million fucking problems with fiat, and I used fiat as an on ramp. You know what I mean?
I 100% agree with you. The only utility that fiat has is that it provides you the only means to pay off your extortion fees, if you know what I'm talking about. That's the only. Okay, that's the only thing. I'm not worshiping at the altar of fiat here, right? What I'm saying is,
I do my taxes. I just did my taxes a day ago, man. I know exactly what taxes mean. I do my own taxes. I know exactly what's up.
It's not fun. So what I'm just saying here is, if people aren't careful, they risk falling into similar pitfalls with certain cryptos as they are with taxes. And the worst part about it is some people might not even realize that that's what's happening, because they're bamboozled by some of the other shiny components of it, right? That kind of distract them from the underlying potential consequences, right? That's all I'm saying. And I did have a question. Like, you say you go to an exchange, you just maybe use a credit card or something like that, or a debit card, and buy Bitcoin.
No, not debit, cash, directly cash, my guy.
Yeah, an ATM. Okay, for sure. That's one entry point to the market. Yeah, but a lot of people use exchanges, right? So they just
I don't
use.
do that. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'm not saying
I
that, but
don't leave a trace. I have a wallet. That's what he called
and that's wise. No,
anonymous wallet, and then I stuff cash into this
I get it.
anonymous wallet.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's probably the best way to go. But not everybody's doing that. A lot of people are using Binance, Kraken, whatever, et cetera, and they're using these on ramps. Some of which actually explicitly say, "Hey, you're buying, USDT, and then you can buy, whatever stuff." Right. Other times you just buy it. You put, you register a credit card or something like that, and you make a purchase. But has anyone actually done the work and investigated what's actually happening under the hood as to how the exchange is actually doing this? Many
they get audited. They get audited all the time, man. They probably have been.
They trade against you.
I'm not saying they're doing anything illegal. I'm just saying, has anyone done the inspection under the hood to see what's actually happening and whether or not the exchanges themselves on their books hold corresponding USDT to back whatever other assets that they have?
Yeah.
Well, it would be illegal if they didn't back it, right? It would be illegal if they. Well, I'm just saying. Listen. Hold on. Well, yeah, they're fuck FTX, and I never even touched those fucking cocksuckers. Never trusted them from day one. Here's one thing. What I'm trying to say is, there's reputable places where you can buy Bitcoin and exchange Bitcoin. That's one. And I use peer-to-peer exchange which is a decentralized, which everybody should start learning about. Decentralized exchanges where you don't have a middleman. It's just you and the other guy. You know what I mean? These DeFi, the best form. It's just like those games. Like I was talking about to Gemsy. Like the economy builds itself, the supply and demand builds itself when people start using, let's say, a peer-to-peer exchange. They walk in and then they look, oh, the price is right fucking there in front of them because this guy paid this much for it, that guy paid this much for it. So like it averages out over a certain period of time, right?
Yeah. I agree that that's definitely the best, or one of the best, or close to the best means of approaching all this.
Mick, I wanted to say something, Mick, before you go there. Mick, but the environment of this, you're talking about USDT, Bitcoin, and Vlad. Right now, it's like the value that is on the table is all speculation because the technology is not actually being used for much in the markets. Like it's not oversaturated. People are not like adopting it everywhere. It might get there, but the utility is the thing that is gonna give it the real value.
Of course.
Just like any other asset. Just like bananas, the value of the banana is that I can eat it, right?
Yeah, and what other? I was asking. I forget. What's your name, Vlad?
So in a utility market, the real value of the technologies that are gonna be used and valued and used because they have a use, those are gonna be valued, and this other stuff is gonna be devalued and not. It might stake on the speculation market because you have the speculation market and then you have the utility market that kind of work next to each other.
Absolutely, and that's what I was kind of asking Vlad the other day. Is what other value does Bitcoin have, and many of the other cryptos out there? What value do they have outside of their means of transacting? And actually, if you want to add insult to injury, as far as I know now, Bitcoin has a transaction speed of like what? Like native Bitcoin. I'm not talking about like Lightning Network and all these other derivatives. The speed of Bitcoin right now is like natively like what, 10 transactions a second or some shit like that.
It's good enough.
Maybe not that low. Let's give it.
It's good enough. It's good enough. Listen, every time I go to the fucking every time I went to that fucking machine, right? I go to that machine. I put the cash into that machine. As soon as I walk out those fucking doors, my wallet, bing. I'm like, okay, good. There you go. That's all that matters.
You're lucky then, because a lot of I've heard counts of exchanging Bitcoin for whatever. Often, some transactions take like on average between an hour and a day. I've witnessed that myself.
Yeah, that was in the early days.
Even
not anymore.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, even me, maybe in the last couple years or whatever, I fiddled around. It still took a day and all this shit, So,
Well, how much did you do? No, okay, the price is it's how much did you try? Because if it's some low $20, it'll take a while. Yeah, it'll take
small.
forever.
Yeah. So, well, there you go. So think about it. You know, if Bitcoin or other cryptos like it, built in a similar way, are expected to be used or intended to be used or sold as being used as means of exchanges, unless they're fast, that's not going to happen.
Listen, if there's a crypto, hold on. If there's
I'm not done. This one little tidbit that I was throwing in there was the insult. The injury is already the fact that there's no other value to it except for its means of transacting. It's not like you can take it and use it for something outside of trading it with somebody. Right? Just philosophically, let's say, right? So
that's the whole point of it. Why would you? That's the whole point of it, bro. I don't understand why the fuck do you need anything else from it?
It's a big problem.
No, there's no problem there.
It's unique in its own way.
Okay,
right?
okay. So here's the thing. Okay, gold has a value. You can do stuff with the gold, right? In the physical world, you can do stuff with this gold. The problem with the gold, though, it's heavy as fuck and it's hard to move it around. That's what Bitcoin solves. That's what Bitcoin solves. That's why they call it digital gold. And that's why every fucking billionaire in the world is buying Bitcoin. I don't see the problem here.
It solves the lightweight problem, quote unquote, because
it's a huge problem that was solved. Huge, because that saves energy, and energy is money.
But at the cost of not having any other value except for its means of transaction. So that's something that
it stores value. The amount of energy you put into this bitch, it stores value.
I have a question for you. Okay, watch this. Here's a silly analogy to paint my point. Okay, watch this, right? So in theory, right, the amount of energy consumed to create the coin is effectively, let's say correlates with its supposed value carries, right? So watch this.
Is there energy question? Is there energy being used to create this coin?
Sure.
Right. So right away there's value. It doesn't matter how much.
Okay, so let me give you an analogy. Okay.
No, but you agree there's value. As soon as you make something with energy, right? Let's say I'm a painter and an artist, right? And I took energy time and I fucking put a happy face on a fucking piece of paper and I say, holy fuck, I put fucking intrinsic value. That shit's fucking to me. And I put energy in that bitch, right? So there is some worth to that painting, right?
Not because of the energy input necessarily.
But there's still weird. This painting doesn't do fuck all. It just sits there and looks stupid. It's a happy face on a piece of paper, but still there's value to it.
Stupid. When you yourself don't understand how this works, man.
It has something that we would call entertainment value, right? Because it's funny.
There's value to it.
Yeah, sure. Because outside of its means of transacting, whatever it is,
energy was put in to make it.
Let me that is a component. I'll grant you that. Now
So energy was made to create Bitcoin. Was there energy made to create Bitcoin?
Absolutely.
Right. So there's automatic value created in this Bitcoin. Doesn't matter how much, even if it's like 0.0001 penny right now, there's still value.
How much energy? It's the perceived value that people put on it.
Exactly.
There's still value there.
I could spend 2 hours drawing a stick figure and be like, this took 2 hours.
There's still value there. I'm not saying the amount of value. You guys are ignoring I don't care about the amount of value, but there's still fucking value there. Yes or no?
Amount of value. It's
there is value. But there is value, right? Yes or no? There is value.
To draw a stick figure, it's gonna
there is a value though.
No one cares about my shitty stick figure picture.
But there is a value.
There is energy dissipated. Okay. Let's consider value. There's a distinction between energy consumed and quote unquote.
Okay, you guys really trying to ignore this one. There is value, yes or no?
Not necessarily just because
you expended energy. Yes, there is. Right away there is.
Okay, I'll give you an example.
You're wrong.
Okay. If I watch this, if I walk over to
that's an apples to oranges comparison because there's nothing ever been like crypto. Okay, here's another reason why Bitcoin's the best. No, there was never been anything like Bitcoin because what Bitcoin solved the problem was duping. duplication on the internet. See, the one thing the internet fucking has a problem with is this mass duplication. You can pretty much dupe fucking anything on the internet. And this is what Bitcoin fucking solved, is you cannot fucking duplicate it over the fucking internet.
I agree.
Thank you. And that's a massive value. Huge.
I 100% agree that the algorithms used, okay, are definitely a valuable proof of concept as to how to remove the capacity to duplicate shit. Okay, I 100%
Huge.
agree.
And it takes energy to keep it up, and it keeps energy to keep that network up, which increases the fucking value of it.
That's good value there. I want to hear what Mick has to say. That gives the value, I would say, because it's like an upgrade. It's like an upgrade on some technology that we already use.
I definitely agree with that. Okay, because in accounting in general, okay, you have errors. Like the blockchain itself, it's just the technology. Like I've written a blockchain. Okay, like it's not public. I don't care. It doesn't do anything. But a blockchain is a blockchain. It's in technology terms, it's basically a glorified what you call a linked list. You have a thing that points to another thing that points to another thing, and when done in a certain way, you can only ensure that this chain of things, it was exactly as it was intended to be right from the beginning, and you can't go back and duplicate or edit things or whatever without creating a problem. Okay, it's not a difficult thing, right? What was interesting about crypto is the organization principles around this basic concept, right? And then made public and shareable and all this shit that makes it kind of what it is now, and that much more interesting. But in essence, it's nothing but a glorified accounting system. But the question becomes, what are you accounting for? Okay. Now, my analogy, what I was going to give you is, watch this. Like, if I walk over to my wall, okay, and I punch a massive hole in the wall, okay, did I or did I not expend energy?
Mick,
answer the question.
Irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Answer the question. No, it's very relevant.
That's
it's
not
very relevant. I'll tell you
you use energy.
Yes,
I
you did expend energy.
I did expend energy. Now watch this. If I go get an example, hang on. Exactly. I wasn't gonna go that crude, but absolutely. If I go and I take a massive dump, there's nothing more unique than that. Does that solve the scarcity problem?
That's not art.
No, but check this out. If I go.
That's not a fucking. That's not fucking a line of code. That is not a line of code that took an actual fucking guy that with brains to fucking figure out, which is actually difficult. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's not taking a shit.
I understand that part. My point. All I was trying to draw the attention to was the fact that just because
apples and oranges, you're comparing. You're really fucking pulling from afar, and it's an apples and oranges comparison.
Mick, are you trying to say? Mick, are you trying to say that you're saying, okay, there's Bitcoin and it offers something of value, but there is Starbucks and now there is Dunkin' Donuts and there is the other option. It's not just that.
Not exactly. That's not exactly what I was getting at. Okay. Absolutely, I'm doing a bit of an apples and oranges comparison just to draw the attention to the base principle, which is a component of both these things. So you can ignore the context, right? You ignore the hole in the wall compared to a line of code. Of course, it's a crude analogy, but what I'm drawing to is the base principle of just because you expend energy, okay, and it's not captured in a real way that is at all useful, the very fact that you expended the energy is not it doesn't cover all bases here, right?
That was to the energy point. That you spend some energy to break the wall, that's not efficient or
there's no value. There's no value to it. Like if I punch
there's no inherent value.
If I punch a hole, there's no inherent value to it. In fact, it destroyed something. Right, that which was
that wouldn't be in relation to there is a need in the market to certain functionality, and let's say this crypto or this technology offers a solution.
I know. And by the way, I'm not discrediting crypto at all here.
Crypto is not punching a wall. But crypto is not just punching a wall.
I know. I was just drawing a.
No, he was trying to draw. He was trying to explain to that other guy that's spurging out.
Yeah.
All he's trying to say. That's all.
I'm spurging out. Go fuck yourself.
all I was doing was drawing the attention to the base principle of simply expending energy is not what's
But I think to his point, that wouldn't be the same analogy to the technology.
The technology is fantastic, man. Look, I write software for a living. Okay, I'm very familiar with the value and the beauty that and the facilities that come with technology. I make it myself, custom. Okay, I know what I'm talking
People
about.
move on from technology, right? They
These things are
adapt
very
something and then they move on.
These things are very powerful. The problem is how they're being used and
Yeah.
who's using them for what purposes. That's all.
Yeah, it's a concept that's very powerful, right? Because, like Mick is saying, it's basically a glorified accounting system where you don't need a human-controlled power to assure
Yes,
that
that's exactly what we
transaction is
need.
legit.
And I agree
Right.
with
We don't want human controlled power. Like, who the fuck would want that?
So that's the basis of Bitcoin, but it gets its value because it's of its perceived utility by the people that want to use it. If you have no one that wants to use it, then there is no value to it, right? It's just like if you drew a picture, a stick figure. Like I put a lot of energy into it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it has value just because I put energy into it. It still needs to have some type of utility or desire by people that want to use it, right? So I think that's what Mick was saying, and he did a good job. I thought that
Okay,
was,
can we address something that it kind of gave me a flag? Vlad, you said that people should stop buying Bitcoin so those other guys, BlackRock, doesn't buy all of it. So are you saying there's a problem?
Well, there's a massive problem. These guys don't want to buy Bitcoin, man. I don't know. Fucking, it's a massive
I mean,
problem.
he wants to keep BlackRock from getting a monopoly on it.
Yeah. It's not even that. They're probably not even going to get a monopoly. But the thing is they
So what
see
is the
that
problem? What is the problem?
they see that it's dangerous for them, right? They're losing power with it. Like if this is going to be adopted by people, they're going to lose power. Like they're going to it's going to get decentralized. So they want to centralize it more, right? Keep more power to themselves.
So BlackRock and a few other big companies buy all of the Bitcoin. What now?
Well, there you go. It's over. They're going to be trading amongst themselves with it. You know, that's it.
It's not gonna look. It's not gonna
the poor people are gonna stay poor. That's it. And what else are you gonna do?
So there's no benefit for them to doing the ETFs then to hold huge amounts of it, or what?
Well, I mean, that's why
what could happen is you just
every
raise the
other
yield.
accountant is now telling their fucking people that they work for to hold fucking at least 2% Bitcoin. So everybody's buying Bitcoin right now. Everybody that was like against it now they're buying it just to hold it as a gold.
Just hold it.
Just hold it. Fuck it.
So for when the next guy wants to buy it for a higher price in 10 years?
Yeah, and then he'll sell it then.
That's called a Ponzi, man.
I mean, that's like fucking the value of gold too. Like I hold gold because it's going to increase in value. You know what I mean? It's like, okay.
Sure, but not necessarily. Some people picture the one hypothetical guy out there who has terrible teeth and holds, an ounce of gold for the one day that okay, I need to repair my teeth. So I'm going to melt all the gold into little droplets or whatever, go to my dentist and have him give me a nice grill.
How do you pay for the work? You got the gold, but how do you pay for the work?
Okay, so I have 10 droplets. I only need 9. I'll give him 1. He'll pay, and he'll do the work.
What if he says I only accept payment in Bitcoin?
Yeah, well,
nobody fucking accepts in gold. Like, I mean, you go to a grocery store and try and pay the bitch in gold. I should be like, no, I need credit or fiat, please, which is already a shit system, right?
There's a difference between the context that we live in and the limitations of the context. And speaking philosophically,
I'm living in the realist level. You know what I mean, right, Gemsy? I only live on the realist level.
What I'm actually speaking to is the realism element of it. It seems like you're abiding by the rules and the context and playing that totally fine. Right, I'm just speaking in actually brass tacks, down to earth reality that exists before, after, and during the context that we're talking about plays out. Right. That's all.
Yeah, Mick is describing the fundamental reality behind it, right?
Yeah,
So,
ride, baby, ride. Have your fun. Know what risks are ahead of you, and know what your rewards are, and be sure to to play ball correctly. I'm go for that. It's your
What I see is that like you were talking about technology. There's needs in the market for certain. There are certain problems. And certain technologies offer solutions, right? So there is a problem between people exchanging, let's say, money or value. If Bitcoin can offer a solution towards that, like be kind of like some type of exchange of value, and people are going to utilize it, and it will keep its value, right? And that's
Well, as long as people keep using it, the reason Bitcoin is a good crypto when you could have other crypto using the same blockchain technology with proof of work. So proof of work, by the way, is the energy put into it to validate the block, right? But in any case, you can have any kind of blockchain crypto you want. But the reason Bitcoin is good is because it was the first one and it's been the most widely adopted. So the problem
the
is
adoption
what
of
if,
it.
what if you have another? So I doubt it's possible. I doubt it's likely, but it is possible that tomorrow no one wants to use Bitcoin anymore. They want to use, I don't know, another one, XRP, Solana, whatever, right? Then there's no value to Bitcoin because so the reason gold, silver, precious metals, the reason is because it's been used for millennia, not just decades, millennia. And that's why that's a more stable form of value, right? So
not only
as I
that
said,
though.
Bitcoin isn't a store of value, but that value is dependent on the people that want to use it. Because if tomorrow no one wants tomorrow, say all the computers are wiped out, I don't know, some apocalypse. Well, then you can't have Bitcoin anymore. There's no way to transact it, right? Or no one wants a Bitcoin anymore for some strange reason. I don't know. Then there's no value to Bitcoin whatsoever. That's harder to do for gold because gold is an element. It's an periodic table. It's an element. It's pure, and it's physical. It's tangible, right? Bitcoin is on the net. It's digital, so it's just data, right?
And
So that's the difference. Yeah.
and take the economy out of the question. If I have 1 ounce and I'm on an island, right? I can't transact with anybody, right? So in that sense, it's got limited value. But at the very least,
Same with your gold. Okay, so you're alone on a fucking island by yourself. What are you gonna do?
You're not gonna eat the
golden
gold.
rock. You're gonna eat the fucking gold, right?
You can't divine my thought, right? What I was saying is, at the very least, what I could do with it, I don't know, make a spear point out of it, melt it
No,
down.
you can't because gold does not fucking make a good spear point. It's fucking such a soft gold.
The point about the gold as a foundation of exchange. The gold is not to make it facilitate the exchange, but the gold puts a limitation on spending because as a well managed individual economically, you have to live within your means, right? So gold is that foundation that keeps a certain value and a means of exchange that cannot be made falsified because it's gold, right? So that means of exchange is established as that foundation of the economy. It's not that you're gonna take the gold to do everything in the economics because you need more stuff. That's why gold is not the only thing that have been transacted. Silver, copper, or a lot of other things because they have different uses. The economy is not one aspect. There's a spectrum of things happening within the economics, and gold kind of puts that precious metals kind of put that foundation of value between those resources.
Hey, I know something you can buy with gold that you can't buy with Bitcoin. You want to guess what that is?
What is it?
Furniture made by the Amish.
Fuck! Who buys that shit anyways?
That's actually probably very good quality.
Probably would never. I'd go IKEA. Fuck it.
Okay.
IKEA, take your Bitcoin.
Because Amish don't use electricity, right? Is that the reasoning?
No, I got these wicked IKEA tables, bro. I love them, bro. I was like so happy I found them in IKEA. I was like, yo, this makes a wicked desk.
Vlad, but if you use your Bitcoin in IKEA, you're gonna be giving it to BlackRock.
No. Listen. First, I take my Bitcoins, right?
And you're done. You're poor now.
Listen, Jemsy. First, I take my bitcoins, right? I go and get fiat for the bitcoins, right? Then I have to use the fucking fiat in the IKEA. You know, it's not that they don't accept Bitcoin yet. But
I
soon,
think
don't
this.
worry.
Wouldn't it be better to just instead of grabbing the money and putting it? I mean, you need this, these returns, the APYs that the dollar is giving, maybe 6% or something. Just work to put $1 million in there, or a couple $1 million. Just work towards that and get 5% every month. I mean, 5% every year. It's like that's it.
That's why I do
Into a
index
fiat system.
stocks. I do index stocks or not sorry, dividend
Dividend.
stocks for that reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You want dividend stocks if you want to do shit like that.
No, like
yeah,
right now in PayPal give you like 5% if you in your savings.
Fuck
Hmm.
PayPal.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, the thing with stocks, as much as they are kind of ephemeral things, they're pegged, or quote unquote pegged, to the company actually doing stuff, right? So they're just intermediaries, right? So it's hard to compare stocks with crypto because at the very least, unless it's a utility token of some sort, hard to compare them because the companies are actually providing real world value. Anyways, one thing I'm noticing, guys, we're talking a lot about economics and shit, and everyone's leaving.
Whatever. If you want to talk, what's going on? What's the topic? Flutter?
It should
What's
be.
next?
I guess it should be, but no one's talking about that.
Well, I bet it's late in a Friday. But...
Who's a Glober? Who's a Glober?
Everybody's drunk.
Who's a fucking Glober, man?
Mick and Felix, they're both Globers, right?
No, I'm
No,
not.
Mick's not a Glober. Mick's not a Glober.
No, okay.
Don't you, Mick?
No.
No, yeah. Read my.
Yeah.
I was dubbed. What are they called? VC, not VC rolled. Flat Earth roll.
That's fine. My bad.
By the night of the the night of the flat Earth, you know.
But that was in the other server, not in this one that you got the role.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, but good stuff that you were talking about. Some details about the topic, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no,
Because me and Vlad is speaking from the inside, right? I mean, Vlad is speaking like he's invested into Bitcoin, and it takes effort. He put time, and I want Bitcoin. I want Bitcoin to go to $1 million. Each Bitcoin is $1 million.
And look,
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, I'm not the only. I'm not the, like. Listen, you're not the only one, Gemsy. I'm not the only one. Listen, there's a bunch of us right now. A lot of people like this. So the more, the better. So the more money in there. Yeah. My greedy Jew hands are rubbing right now. Yeah.
But still, we gotta keep our feet to reality, so you never know. So at least we gotta hear the other side of the argument and other perspectives and people with experience. And be able to take all the pieces and put them together, like
You think I should pull a profit? Should I pull some profits right now?
Well, you should have done that like at 74K, because at 75 there's a huge liquidation. At 75, there is a huge liquidation. There's some people that are gonna sell at 75. Huge.
I dropped about 25% of my BTC.
No, really? See?
Yeah, I mean 70.
You guys.
I mean, I'm targeting. I'll keep shooting for the 100,000 mark, like dollar cost average. That I guess, but sell. I mean, but I don't know.
Catch me if you can. How you doing? Catch me if you can. There's my friend Vlad right here.
Bro.
He's gonna talk to you. Go ahead.
Oh,
I
this
have
is
diamond. I have
Thank you for the
diamond
red
hands.
carpet.
Yeah, I have diamond hands. Oh fucking.
Is it like rings or is it actual? You have hands of diamonds.
No, I have like hands of diamonds, bro. It's like fucking nuts. It's hard to jerk off, bro. It's fucked up.
Oh, come on, Vlad.
Nice.
I'm not fucking
Nice.
around. I know.
You got the palms of Midas.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, catch me if you can. You must be a Glober. You sound like one.
Oh yeah, totally, bro. I'll play that game. Let's go.
So you're a Glober?
Yeah, let's kick the ball.
Fuck, man. You're Gemsy. What am I talking to right now, man?
I don't know. I'm busy.
Dude, we just agreed that I'm a globe earther. Let's go. 8 meters per mile squared.
8 meters from 8 meters, eh?
I don't know if that's true. I don't believe that's true. I don't think it's true.
It ain't fucking meters, man.
Bro, what are you smoking?
I love smoking weed, man. It's the best. Oh man.
I think that might just be an answer from like a bigger equation, 8 meters per mile squared. But it's
No,
like
man.
equation on top of other
It's 8
equations.
inches per mile square. 8 inches per mile squared, bro. The curvature rate. It's called drop over distance. That's the formula for it.
That's the claim. The claim. Allegedly.
Why is it miles squared? Why is it
Allegedly.
not just miles?
Inch. My God. A mile squared is because well, is it a straight line or is it a curve? Like the ball, is it curving or is it a straight line?
What's
the highest? What's the highest form of math you ever completed, man?
What's the what?
Okay, what's the highest level of math? Like algebra, calculus. What's the?
I would do transverse stability of ships and also astronomy or astronomy. Yep, for navigation.
I'm talking about
And,
math, bro. I'm talking about math, not this bullshit.
Oh, and also ocean navigation.
Yeah, so no math, right?
Yes, math. It's all math, dude.
So what's drop over distance?
Drop over distance.
Yeah.
That would
trying
be
to find
the
drop over distance.
That would be the visible horizon.
It will be the rate of slope.
Yeah, I'm talking about like in like math terms, like geometry, like when you're looking at a curvature.
I can't give you a definite equation. I can't give you a definite equation, but I could tell you it's easier than you think.
It's 8 inches per mile squared, buddy. That's what we're talking about. What the fuck are you on? Are you
where's
high?
the source? Can you prove that to me? Where's the source?
Yeah, no problem. It's a right angle triangle Pythagoras formula that is put fucking into a circle radius, right? And then you're deriving it from that using the Pythagorean formula, right? Your r plus r fucking what do you call it? Plus fucking x there, and you're trying to find the x inside the formula. And the x turns out to be an 8 inches per mile square formula.
Do you have a source?
I mean, I what?
You have a source for that, dude?
Yeah, just go Google curvature rate.
Catch me if you
So I
can
Googled
sound
it. I don't see 8
too
meters per mile
smart
square.
to
That's why I
believe
told you I
that
don't
stuff.
believe it.
Hey,
There's
catch me
nothing
if you
wrong
can.
with that.
You didn't Google shit. You didn't Google shit. That's for
I was gonna say that he doesn't sound like he believed that shit.
Wait, who believes here that the Earth is flat?
100% it's flat. I don't believe it. I know it.
Why
What
is
the
it
fuck,
flat?
man?
Why is it flat?
Ты русский что ли, блядь? Земля плоская, блядь.
Блядь, сука, блядь. Why is it flat?
Because, man, it's measured flat. We measured it to be flat, bro.
How did you measure
It's measured with lasers, with fucking powerful goddamn lasers.
Wait, what about mountains? What about mountains and valleys?
Where's my sources, man? You want me to start posting my sources? I got sources out the
How
ass,
is it
bro.
flat?
Hey Vlad, I don't want. Hey, Vlad, I wanted to say Vlad, so you can talk to this guy, the guy Ruski. Ruski, you asking?
Yeah, he's not русский, потому что он по-русски не разговаривает. You're definitely not русский, fuck. You're pretend clown.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, okay, brother.
He's Ukrainian. He's Ukrainian.
He's some fucking asshole, this guy. He's a fucking cunt.
What's your problem, dude? You're so
What's
mad. That's why you believe the Earth is flat.
No, man. I know I don't believe. I know, man. See, the
Okay,
problem,
you know
you don't understand the
flat.
English. Yeah, man.
Wait, what's your major?
Look at these clouds.
Are you
Vlad,
like
look
a
at this
physics major?
photography.
Man. Oh, you got photos? Let's check the
Look
Jamesy
at this.
photos.
It's called.
Look, go to the side chat. There we go. Flat Earth.
It's
right
a
there.
view of polar stratospheric clouds, right? And it has a view of 1,120 kilometers and 40 kilometers up. And look.
There's no curvature. Look at that. No curvature. Holy fuck. Hey, boys. So that's an infrared, I assume, right? Because that's the only way you can do that is infrared, right?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. So where's the fucking curve, you idiot?
Yo, if we draw a Venn diagram and we what's up, dude?
Bro, you're so bad. You're so bad.
No, you're so stupid. You've been just proven
bro.
wrong. You keep believing the lie. Hey, listen. Did you wear a mask 3 years in a row?
No, I didn't.
You
Because I
believe what you
live in Russia, brother. I live in Russia. That's why.
No, типа русский не разговариваешь, my friend. Ты не русский. You don't live in Russia, my friend. Ну скажи что-нибудь по-русски, поговори со мной по-русски, пожалуйста.
I don't know what you are saying, brother.
Exactly. That's why you're not Russian, bro. Because I'm speaking 100% Russian. You fucking moron.
Okay, brother. Okay.
Ruski, why do you lie about being Russian, Ruski?
I
Please
didn't.
tell me.
You tell me. You told me that I'm Russian. I'm
So
not
he didn't
Russian.
lie, so I'll believe you then. I
You
believe you.
started
No, no.
saying that I'm Russian.
He's definitely not Russian. This guy.
No, no,
Yeah,
he
I'm
didn't.
not.
No, no.
You started
Right.
saying that I'm Russian. I never mentioned that I'm Russian.
Nobody.
No, I gave it to him.
Anyway.
Ruski, you're correct about that, Ruski.
100%.
Anyways, no, I didn't say anything. I never said you were Russian. I said you're not Russian.
You
Speaking
started
Russian,
saying
is-
super
You were
bro.
definitely
Good
not
English, and that's it. So we don't get confused.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
So there is no curvature. You see that? There you go. Welcome to flat Earth. Bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam.
there is curvature, bro. That's how we
Where,
chart our
man?
charts.
No, you
Why
don't.
is every single chart's
No, you
accurate
don't.
and it's,
No, you
and it's
don't.
based
No,
off
you
the
don't.
globe?
Wrong. No,
Every
you
chart,
don't. No, it's
every
not.
chart based
No,
off the
it's
globe.
What
not.
chart?
Prove
Catch
it.
me if you
It
can.
is.
What chart are you talking about, bro?
Prove it.
The Mercator
Post
chart,
it.
polyconical
Post it.
chart.
Wrong. The Mercator projection is wrong.
HTT.
Mercator's based off of it being a
HTT. Are
globe.
you a physics major?
The
Are you a
projection
physics
is
major?
just wrong.
That's why every time
I graduated
the
electrical
center of the
engineering.
chart,
Yes,
all the ranges should be taken from the center of the chart. If you take it
you're wrong.
up
Everything you say
off
is
of the
wrong.
chart,
Everything
there's
you
too
say
much
is wrong.
distortion. So it really
Everything you say
depends
is
where you
wrong.
are on the chart.
Everything you say is
Latitude.
wrong. You prove it. Go post whatever
You're
you're
in
talking about on
denial. I
site.
get it. You're in denial.
Post it on the side. Post it in the side chat. I want to hear what you're posting. Post it on the side chat. Your
I'd have to
proof.
show you my chart.
Post it on
I
the
have a
side
chart.
chat. Post it on the side
I'd
chat.
have to show you my chart to show you how it works.
Listen, buddy. Did you wear a mask?
I have a chart.
No,
I
I
could
didn't
show you
really,
how
but
it
okay.
works.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
I didn't, to be honest, because I
You
don't
lied
even
to
live in America, nor in Russia, nor anywhere that puts a mask on. Anyways, we're not talking about masks. Why do you Why do you care if the Earth is flat?
Because you gotta. What do you mean? They're lying
Why
to
do
you,
you
bro.
care?
Why do you care it's a globe? Why do you care it's a globe?
I don't give a fuck.
You see, Roski, Roski, you asked us why do we care, right? But remember, if you think it doesn't matter, right? Why do you care? It doesn't matter. But if it doesn't matter, why we were pushed this lie and this falsehood since we were born that we
don't
live in
care.
this cartoon?
I don't care, to be honest.
Because that
We're
is
gonna
what
die in like
science
6
has
years,
told
bro.
us.
So
It's the most accurate scientifically, and all the practical things we do, we use these factors.
Like what?
and the
Say
math
one
is
thing.
Very accurate. Coriolis effect.
So wait, so all of our science is wrong, basically.
What science? Can you be specific?
Like, for example,
That is Roski. That is a category error because science is not.
I got one. Like, for example, concave mirrors and stuff like that.
Concave?
Concave mirrors.
Mirrors
Concave
and like
mirrors are. If you to have a concave mirror, you need a horizontal building to build that mirror, right? You need a horizontal. You need a stationary place to be able to do that. High pressure, low pressure.
There's a X
be
and a
able to
Y
melt the material to be able to accomplish things.
Yeah, but there is inconcave. There is inconcave.
And you know, and you know
which is
that
the
a
Earth,
mirror,
basically.
you know, a natural mirror debunks the globe, right? Have you ever been to the Bolivian Salt Flats? It's 4,000 square
yes,
miles,
every
and
day.
it's a complete mirror with 3 inches of water. And if there was any curvature, it wouldn't reflect the way it reflects. It's called.
The Earth reflects, doesn't it?
It's called
Specular reflection. Specular reflection. Yeah,
So
it's a
the Earth is
specular
round.
reflection.
4,000
it's
square
flat.
miles, bro.
Welcome to flat Earth.
No curvature.
No curvature.
If you do
4,000
what
miles.
on a
What's
concave
up?
mirror, it's going to reflect what outwards?
No,
It's
the
almost
concave,
like that is
no,
what
the concave
refraction.
mirror.
What?
The concave mirror, you lay it on a flat stationary table. Remember, grab it. You go to. Do you have it in your room? Where is it? On a table, right? That table is horizontal, motionless, right? Am I correct so far?
100%.
Am I correct?
100%.
Please continue.
100%. Yeah, fake Russian accent.
I am not Russian, brother. I am not Russian.
You're definitely
the
not
concave
Russian.
mirror.
No, but
Where
that's
is
what
it?
I'm
In
saying.
your
You are
room?
saying that I
I'm
am.
Yes,
not saying
concave
that you are.
means it's inverted. It goes inside.
Where is the concave mirror? Where
goes
is it? Is it in
inside.
your room?
Side chat.
Please don't listen, please.
No, let's
Please
listen
listen.
to the guy. Let him
Wait,
talk.
I have
Let
a
him
question.
talk.
I have a question. I have a
This is
question,
Go
please.
ahead.
unbelievable.
Go ahead. Ask, brother. Ask.
Ask,
Uh,
brother, ask.
so how many minutes do I have to microwave the popcorn for it to start popping?
Brother, ask.
I
Shut
put it
the
for
fuck
4
up.
minutes, but that was enough. So how many?
What did he say?
He's talking about
Man, why is there
popcorn.
always
It's great.
dumbasses? Fuck.
I'm
So
hungry
Just
أمير
now. I
follow
gotta
خبرك
the
make some
جيد جيد أمير
popcorn.
ما
instructions.
سمعش حدا.
Just follow the instructions on the bag. It says right there
No,
how to
Do you
make
think?
it.
Wait.
So how many?
don't do it. They're gonna burn the microwave, man.
So
Hey,
This
is
is
4
so
listen,
minutes enough?
stupid,
listen.
man.
Grab
I
some
can't believe this
camel
just
fat. Grab
devolved
some.
into something
Listen,
He's got a
retarded.
weird
It's
voice
this.
changer. It's
No,
weird.
he's not
Are
using
we
voice changer. I
retarded?
can
Are
Yes,
you
he
assure
guys
you.
is.
retarded or some shit?
Brother, you are his best
Like,
friend.
why are
You
we
know it.
diverting to this fucking
No, I am
coffee
not. I
You
table
just
can,
know
bullshit?
that the guy is.
So
you
listen.
can,
Okay,
you can
vote,
assure.
Popcorn with honey or popcorn with butter? Come on, vote.
no,
No,
use
fuck off,
tallow.
man.
Use
Please,
animal fat
please.
like
I
beef
want to have a normal
fat or
conversation
camel
here, not
fat,
this bullshit. Fuck off.
and put it.
Fuck off with your
Or
fucking
your
popcorn
mama's
and
ass
honey, man.
fat.
Hey, catch me if you
Sound
can.
like
You ever
you
talk
sound
to
like
Rick
your
and Morty,
mother
bro?
trying to make a tea party.
If the earth is flat, how is my ass flat? Huh? Explain this, bitch.
Exactly. How is that
You give up
possible,
too
bro?
easily. You just
On a
gave
flat
up.
chair.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's on a
No
flat chair.
demons,
Your
no
ass is
demons,
flat.
ladies and gentlemen.
Listen.
Okay,
Do we
explain your
think that
mom's
America
ass.
went
Then
to the
explain
moon?
your mom.
Did
I don't know.
Russia?
You go explain it.
Did America go to the moon?
Yes, they
That's
did.
Hollywood, bro. Rusky, that's
All
Hollywood.
fake.
Like
Yeah.
Disney, Hollywood, on a Hollywood basement, recording
Uh-huh.
people, actors, people going, balloons, effects. That's what it is. Pretty
That's what I
obvious.
think, bro. You know how far the moon is from the Earth. We didn't have that type of technology to go there at that time. That's just
No,
stupid shit. That's
the moon
madness.
is not a thing that people can go land. The
What do
moon
you
is
mean?
not a terra firma that people can go walk on.
What's the moon then?
We live in a contained environment. We're standing on the ground, horizontal
Holy
plane.
shit.
We are in a medium, and there is a limitations to where we can go. So what they show you about landing on the moon, that's just acting. The people
Okay, so I have an argument.
showed
Please,
you
let
that
me.
paradigm
I have an argument.
with a movie.
You have an argument. Oh my god. No way.
If they can't land on the moon, how they land in your mom's DMs, huh?
Oh.
Instagram.
It's so stupid. Yo, bro, I did the your mama joke first, and then you just keep playing onto it. You're so fucking lame, bro. You're cringe as fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Get the fuck
if
out of here.
very quarter, right? If you believe in the globe and mass attracts mass and that kind of stuff, right? If mass attracts mass, why when I see your massive mom, I don't feel attracted?
Yeah.
Because you're gay.
Oh,
Because you
burn.
gay.
Oh. Well, your mama made me gay. Oh, your mama made me homosexual. Your mama made me trans. Oh, I
Fucking
looked at your mama and
Negroes.
she made me.
Anyways, let's move on with
Oh.
Ruski. He's more serious for the conversation. Let's keep it. Let's go back to the topic.
Go ahead, brother. Keep talking.
So, Ruski, the moon landings, Hollywood, Disney, the people that made that stuff back then, the founders, they were very shady people. My bad. Hey,
Allahu Akbar.
Larry,
Allahu Akbar.
since you cannot govern yourself, we're gonna govern you. We're gonna keep you muted. Once you can control yourself, maybe take control of the, I don't know, parasite
the
or
best.
whatever things are making you behave this way. Just once you have it under control,
Demon.
then you might be unmuted. Okay, since you cannot behave yourself. He's joining the table and putting the dirty boots on the table when we're having dinner. You know, right, Ruski?
God damn.
Yes, 100%. I agree.
Yeah, we
What
don't like that stuff.
disrespect. What fucking disrespect.
So what is Ruski? The moon? You know, it's just fantasy.
It's so something we see in the night sky, but it's imaginary.
No.
Like
The
light.
moon, the observable phenomena that we see with our God-given senses, our eyes, right? Our vision, one of our sensory, our sense. We have many senses, right? One of them is our vision. We can observe the phenomena of the luminaries, including the sun, the moon, the planets, the radiance, and a lot of phenomena of movement of the heavens above. We can observe that phenomena. But then men look down and grab a piece of paper and a pen and start writing about that they know what that stuff is up in the heavens above. And they know how it works, the medium, the distances, the sizes, the makeup. And they write it down on pieces of paper and they say, hey, look, Rusky, this is how the universe works. And you must believe. And if you don't believe, you're a heretic.
So wait. So a moon is just a drawing on paper.
The moon is a phenomenon that we see, a vision. You see how it's a luminary, a light in the sky. So it's a phenomenon.
It's a lasers basically.
It's like a negative of the sun. That's my opinion. I don't have proof of this because remember, to do something scientifically and establish a fact and a cause and effect relationship between the cause of the phenomena. So we observe the moon, the phenomena. What causes the moon? We can't go there to see the cause of the effect. We can only observe from the ground. We can only observe from the ground, and the way it behaves, the things it does, is what we can do with light phenomena, shadows, light. That's something that we can emulate with light. But what they claim, that you standing on a water spinning, curving ball in the impossibility of the vacuum of space, that's just fantasy. That goes against everything you know.
Wait, someone on a mute recorder. He said, "Please, he has autism." I think he humbled himself.
Why would we want to hear that shit if he has autism?
I think he humbled himself.
But you know, people with those type of needs, they have they have supervisors that we're gonna need, like maybe an adult that can vouch for him.
Don't worry, I'm here.
You're gonna vouch for him?
I muted him.
Yeah, I'll shut him the fuck up if he says
nothing
stupid.
I'll give him one chance. And
okay.
If he plays up, he's straight back on, and he won't be coming off next time.
Yeah, I agree with you. If he does something stupid, you mute him.
I apologize to my peers.
Amir, shut the fuck
to
up.
every person that I've hurt. I did not land your mom's DMs. I'm sorry.
Anyways, what about the sun? Can we go there?
Phenomena. We observe the phenomena. We can see the cycles of the movement of the luminaries. It's been recorded. It's post-dicted every time because it's been happening since the dawn of man. And it was designed to look the way it looks by a designer who we can see design following the patterns, the movement. The watchmaker makes the watch based on the movement of the luminaries. And we also live in a contained environment, so there is a container which is the antecedent to the gas pressure system that we live in, and the antecedent to that system or that design is a designer. So yeah, there's a cause and effect relationships, and we can establish a lot of those things here in the realist level. Then we can do observations of the heavens above and see what that's doing, but we cannot establish completely a cause and effect relationship of the mechanisms of the heavens above, because only gods know how that works exactly.
So you believe in God?
Well, that's the antecedent to design. A design must have a designer. There's no design without designer. There's no code without a coder.
Also, source that from which something came from.
Yep,
So all those things.
Yeah, go read your what do you call it? Your Quran, and he'll tell you it's flat.
Your what?
The Quran.
What's wrong with the Quran?
I say go read it.
Why?
It's flat. Because it tells you it's flat.
No, it didn't. That's not true.
Yes, it's true.
I made research on this one. It didn't. You just understand the verses wrong.
You didn't. No, you understand the verses wrong.
Okay, show me the verse. Show me the verse.
From what I've heard, I don't know the whole quote, but it said that you could look it up maybe. Maybe I might be wrong, but it says it's spread like a rug. It has some type of reference.
Read the explanation for these verses and you will understand what it actually is saying. There is a lot of things that you can't just from reading the verse.
Yeah, you're right. Ruski, my bad. Forgive me, Ruski. Forgive me. You're correct. The language in the text, it goes deeper. You're correct. You're correct. It's not just as simple as we can just translate it in a few words. I agree with you 100%. But the fact stands, the axiomatic facts of the realist level that we experience and can verify it and we operate in are God-given senses that we utilize every second of every day that are reliable for us to operate because God, it is designed for us to operate in the realist level. So, all of your senses. So when we use instruments to extend what we are ready to check, to extend the limitations of we have of observation or sound or frequency, or when we use instruments to check stuff, we find that the ground is not curving, it's not spinning, and a gas pressure without containment is an impossibility. So all of those impossibilities together makes an impossible that is being sold to you as the globe religion that is on a pedestal. You can go to a store these days in many nations and buy a globe, and it says not for education purposes, only for decoration. So it's a decoration that you can put on the table. And some people are going to tell you, you live on this decoration, and some people are going to believe it. But not
And
everybody
you
will.
fucking believed it. I can't believe it. It's like, oh fuck. It's like, yo, bro, you live on this thing on the fucking table, and you're like sitting there, like as a kid, you're like, oh yeah, really? No fucking way.
Yeah, really?
And
You
you
live on-
believe
I
for
live on
the rest of your fucking
decoration?
life, you believe it. It's fucking crazy. Oh man.
So the realist level shows the opposite of what is being claimed from the fantasy. So at the least, Mick. My bad. Who was it?
All right, let's have this debate, guys. The Earth is not flat; it's literally round. On God.
Oh God.
Any of you want to step foot in this debate? Let me know.
On God, man. On God.
Where's the debate, guys? Because we all know it's
you
true.
can have control.
The Earth is round.
said the Earth was flat.
Hey, if you guys can have control of yourself and not overspeak, and maybe have a back and forward.
I'd be fine. Okay, sorry.
Hopper cannot control himself. So since
Hey, Heaven.
Hopper,
All right, Heaven. Let's have a
Hopper cannot
debate.
control himself. He cannot govern himself. We're gonna govern him, and we're gonna mute him for now.
Okay,
until he
all
learns.
right, Heaven. I'm the one that wants to have the debate. Let's have the debate, buddy. The Earth is round. That's the end of it. Oh, it looks like I won.
That's a statement.
That's it.
You won. I vote on him.
You won. So give it a nitro. Give it a nitro, bro.
Round and flat are not mutually exclusive. You can have a round frisbee, a coin.
No,
So
he
when you
means
make
it's
a
a
claim
sphere, bro.
about
It's a
Earth
sphere.
All right,
is round,
so what's your point, buddy? What's your point? What you're trying to get across here?
So you're making a claim of a shape, right? Round. Do you mean a frisbee or a coin?
I mean a spear, buddy. A spear.
Oh, a sphere. So you're
No,
saying
he said
that
spear.
you're spear.
He said spear.
Oh, a spear.
No, I have an accent, bro.
So you think
Yeah,
the Earth's
he
a
speaks
sphere?
American.
Yeah, the Earth's a spear, bro. It's round.
Round.
There's no ifs and buts about it, bro.
Do you mean
It's just
round
the
like
way
a
it
round
is.
table? Like a round table?
Like
Bro,
a basketball.
Why you twisting his words like you
You're
understand
twisting my
what he's
words, bro. You're trying to play mind games with me, bro. Stop trying to manipulate me, bro.
So you're saying
You
that
guys know he's just trying. No, this guy's trying to point out that you motherfuckers are so fucking kindergarten stupid that you guys don't understand the difference between round and sphere. That's what he's trying to point out.
You're drunk
you
and
dumb
ugly and
motherfuckers.
25 years old. Let's have this debate.
Are
That's
you playing
amazing.
World of Warcraft, bro?
Yeah, I play World War bro.
You're 34 years old.
So fucking cool.
Okay, like I was saying, the Earth
How
is
fucking
like
dumb you are.
the Earth is like a big ass basketball.
Oh yeah, what's the radius? What's the radius of big ass basketball, man? You're so smart, bro. Yo, tell me the fucking radius, bro,
it's
man. Come on, let's go. It's 100. Oh, you're so smart, man. You see how dumb you fucker? How fucking stupid you are, bro.
Yo, Deck and Frost, you on OnlyFans?
Yeah, go on my link tree. Go check it out, guy.
Alright, I'm gonna subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe, yo. It's like fucking $30 a month, bro. I charge a lot.
all
I
the
educate
Globers
I educate
fell
them on
flat.
OnlyFans. Yeah, you come to my OnlyFans. I dress down to my boxers. I sit there and I teach about flat Earth. That's my OnlyFans account.
I see Scott McKay come in and leave all the time. Is he? I'm assuming he's a globe earther, or what is he?
Yeah.
He's crazy.
He's a data gatherer. He puts data up into whatever systems he works for. So he's a data accumulating gateway for computer systems.
Crazy. He's crazy, that guy.
That's very special.
And you know he will follow the orders.
Is
no
he?
matter what they are.
What is that? That group G F6 whatever?
Yeah.
No, he's his own unit.
Oh.
I was gonna say, Vlad, I know we may disagree on a couple things. Like earlier we were chatting, but I must say, man, you are one funny ass motherfucker. Good for you. That was hilarious. I'm sitting here on mute, my ass off. You're actually quite the comic. Good for you.
Who's that? Who's funny?
Thank you. Thank you. He's talking about me, man. You know, Gemsy, the only one, the one and only Vlad. You know, when I get going, I get fucking going.
It's very humorous. Keep going. Keep at it.
I don't even try. It just sometimes comes out.
Yeah, there's some serious business right here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You saw like 5 Globers show up at the same time. They all got defeated with one jab. That's how weak they are.
Yeah.
They stumped themselves with it's round.
Yeah, kindergarten level. I tell you, these guys can do kindergarten level. You know when they have a box or like these cutout shapes, and then you have to put like these other blocks of the same shape into those boxes. These motherfuckers can't even do that. That's the problem here, you know.
Yeah, there's the kids that freaking just pulled they pulled the thing apart and just they didn't stick them all in the holes. They just pull them out. Oh, you remember that toy when you was a kid?
You know, they fucking kept sucking on him and looking stupid. They just fucking put him in their mouth and like drool all over it.
Oh boy, the guy talking at the basketball. Fucking, he was so sure of himself, wasn't he?
Okay, man. They'll figure it out. I have the same fucking sword like so many times. Like, why do I keep getting this fucking sword drop? It's just a good sword, but it's just fucking why I keep fucking dropping. It's like, bro, come on. Should I just
What are you
corrupt
talking
them?
about?
Path of Exile, man.
Oh.
Hey Mick, question for you. So you said you built a link list for. Have you used a link list for anything else?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're basic components,
Hello.
right?
Hello. Oh, Mick, it's a
Hi,
female. You're gonna have to
welcome.
stop. We have to stop everything. It's a female in the room.
What the fuck
Hello.
are you guys doing?
Can't get too
Oh,
nerdy.
Talking to
shit.
you? We're talking to you.
The Earth is flat.
Yeah, we're talking about flat Earth. Whoa. The Porky fucking said
That
something
may or may
very
not be
not
accurate.
nice. Yeah, man.
You don't like fat girls?
No, not at all, bro. I like
Gay.
smashed my baby mama that one time after. No, I choose
Super
nice
gay.
petite. I choose nice petite, sexy girls that take care of themselves. You know, that go for walks and runs and shit. Oh, there she left. Lazy bitch.
I was actually gonna say like the second she actually was kind of cute, but hey.
No, man. Don't.
At a
She came
glance.
in there starting saying bad things. Don't give her compliments.
At a glance. I was gonna say for a
No,
split second.
man.
For a split second, she did. To be honest. Nice.
Man, it looked like a pig in a fucking in a circle.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you looking at? Oh my god.
I saw the eyes and then the rest. So
That's why she wears the glasses. You know, women like that to wear the glasses to like fucking mask what's behind them. The glasses were
Don't
massive.
settle, Mike. Don't settle, man. You're better.
Never,
I wouldn't have.
Mike. Never
Trust
ever
me.
fucking settle, Mike. That's the worst thing you could ever
Oh,
do.
trust me. I'm well on my way of not settling. Don't worry about that. I was just saying because it
You
was
got
the
too much
eyes.
going for you, man. You got too much going for you.
Well, I appreciate that. No, it was the eyes were kind of cute for a split second, but then the balloon got in the way.
I wouldn't even one night stand her. Fuck that. No, I'm talking. I had one night stands and they were wild as fuck. Never like that. Never with that. Like I would never in my life. It's
I mean, a
just,
fat girl.
I've heard stories.
A fat girl is on my imaginary bucket list that has yet to be checked.
I had sex with my baby mama after the pregnancy. So like if like you know when women have babies, you know after they have babies they can't get kind of fat. Oh yeah, my baby mama, she blew up like a balloon. And yeah, I had I smashed it still really nice, you know, but like
Oh my god, man. Come on.
I'm not into fat chicks, man.
Yeah, you used
All right, back to link list and how fat they can get.
Oh no, man.
Like get lost in them.
It's too much. I'm a big guy too. I'm 6'5", bro, 200 pounds. Like, I mean, I can handle any size. Yeah, I can handle any kind of woman, but like, I like the nice petite. I like nice petite ones, man. It's funner.
Yeah. You like to feel bigger.
No, it's not that. It's just it's women that take care of themselves, take care of the kids better. They're like healthier women. You know what I mean? So like when you see a bitch going fat, like she's not gonna be a good fucking anything.
Yeah. There is a sign of laziness in that. Yeah.
Right. So and I'm not down with that because I know. Listen, I grew up with women. Like I literally was stuck with fucking a mother and two sisters, one older, one younger, and it was just, bro, I know a lot about women and their mentality and shit. I just don't fucking like when I'm gonna settle. That's why I love being alone.
Yeah, me too.
But if I last time I had a girl live with me for a year, I fucking literally kicked her out. Like fucking the night that I decided to kick her out, the morning she fucking said something. And I snapped. I told her out the fucking door. You know what I mean? I packed up all her shit that like within an hour, fucking, because she wasn't packing it. Yeah, she wasn't packing it. I was just fucking like, yo, bitch, out. And then I kicked her. I kicked her the fuck out. Yeah, so.
Was she fat and she ate all your food?
No. And no, but this one was really good looking. She was Ukrainian, so like she was Ukrainian, hot Ukrainian. She's not a fat Ukrainian. She was a sexy Ukrainian.
Refugee.
She had like the most beautiful. Yeah, she had paper problems, or she was doing shit with papers. No, but she lives in no. But buddy, I'm a Russian. I understand all this. That had nothing to do with me. I didn't help her with any of that shit. You know what I mean? So.
Hey Vlad, I don't want to be offensive, but I hear like Russian women are gold diggers. Is that true?
100%, bro. That's not even offensive.
Oh, okay.
Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here, man. See, listen. That's why it's like when you understand the mentality of women, right? They're very fake, right? And then they'll be fake with you for the longest time, and then they can turn on you like so fucking fast. It's crazy, right? So like I avoid all that. I avoid it. Like even my baby mama drama, like I avoid all that shit. That's why I'm pretty good where I am. I'd rather have one night stands from time to time, and that's it. It's great. I don't know about you guys, but marriage is like the worst fucking contract you can sign. That's what I think. Unless you want to have like kids. Like if you're one of those, I already have a kid, right? So I'm not planning to have kids. I don't want to have any more kids. Right? I already have that one kid somewhere, and eventually we're gonna hang out one day, and that's it. This is great. But for now, like fuck, I don't think I want to have kids. And so if you're not having kids, why get married, right? It's like stupid. That's the only thing that I would like understand. Like get married for the kids.
Well, I mean that is what it was originally designated for. So it makes sense.
Oh no! Now the homosexuals want it for economical reasons, man.
Yeah, of course. It was bastardized.
So that's why I don't want to. So marriage sucks, man. Because in the end, it's a contract that I'm signing where I lose in the end, regardless of what fucking happens. As a man, marriage is bad for you.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Well, you lose if you marry a Russian woman. So,
But you lose pretty much in any sorts. Like I know there's Canadian gold diggers, American gold diggers. Just go to the fucking rich cities and you'll see the fucking they're everywhere, man. I live in Toronto. There's the fucking gold diggers everywhere. They don't look at you if you don't have money, bro. In Toronto, if you just dress normally, okay. Well, I'm 6'5", so I bitches look at me all the time. I'm talking for like a regular fucking dude, right? Because I see this shit, right? If you're a regular dude, you need to dress. You're not getting bitches. Unless you have like fucking money, and that's how it works in Toronto. It's fucked up.
That's why I dress normally on purpose.
that's why people need Jesus. Because I'm married, but my wife and I were pretty. I wouldn't say like good Christians, but at least we share that faith. And my parents are Christian. Her parents are pastors, and so we've been married 3 years.
That's good. That's good.
You gotta find people that don't care about money, that have like ideals, right?
Yeah,
That's good. That's good. You're a good kid, man. That's good.
I respect that.
I've been with the same woman for 14 years. I think guys need to freaking settle the hell down. Stop being sluts.
Nah, there, relax yourself there, bud.
At least he's going forth and being fruitful. But
listen,
That's
with the way it's
positive.
looking for there's like with the way it's looking for me. I know what path I should like. You know what? And I'm kind of like I'm conservative as fuck right now. Like to be honest with you guys, like I'm very conservative when it comes to women, right? But I see myself at a certain point in the future where I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it. And there you go. And I'm just gonna start smashing bitches left, right, and center. And it's just gonna be an evil thing I'm gonna be doing. And I understand that, but it is what it is. Yeah. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to
Well,
do it.
I have no choice. That's hilarious, dude. Well, hey, it's not like it. I wasn't crazy back in the freaking 80s. So I mean, I don't know.
Listen, I'm
You
getting
can't
to that
settle
age
down.
where it's like I have no
Settle
choice.
your ass
No,
down.
but I'm a man.
Find
I
another
have
girl
to
that works
do
in the
it.
restaurant
my
industry
father's
and
friends. I
fight.
gotta go take care of my marriage.
You need to
See you
find
guys.
a girl that
All right, have a
fights
good one.
and works at a restaurant, just like you.
I
gotta do what I gotta do.
I actually very much look forward to having kids personally.
Oh, I love my son, man. Don't get me wrong, but like having kids with the wrong woman is what I'm talking about. It's just don't do it.
That's the issue. I mean, it's all about people, right? Without the kids, there's no people. Period. Right?
Right.
Kind of a lot
I
of
mean,
doing the
and
best.
economics is also another thing. I don't have kids unless you're financially stable to have kids, right? If you're gonna be like living in the ghetto and fucking having like 10 kids, like don't do that shit. Like leave that shit for the the other people there. You know what I'm saying?
But no, this world has not made it very easy for that. Be very strict on it.
So I know what else. I don't like. If I become like a super rich millionaire, then I'm gonna have fucking 100 children from like fucking 100 women. I don't care. I even tell them straight up. I'm gonna be like, yo, bitch, we're signing a contract right here on the spot. Listen, I want to have 100 kids, 100 women. You all take care of the fucking kids. I'm choosing you because I like what I see right now on the spot. And then boom, that's it. 100 kids from 100 different women. That's how we do it. But that's because I'll be financially stable to support all that.
Terrible role model. You'd be a terrible.
What do you mean? No, man. I have the finances to support 100 kids. I'll do it, bro. Why the fuck not, man? And I'm talking about really good financial support. We're talking about these kids are gonna have fucking cars when they're like 16 and shit. You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking.
All right, but are you gonna put out a public service announcement that you shouldn't be banging bitches like me?
Come on, guys.
No.
I don't know why you guys are smoking, but whatever it is, I don't want to smoke it. Cause
it's good, man. It's so good. Jamesy, I don't think there's a Glober in sight. Oh no, we got Jake from the state of Far.
Huh?
You guys see this guy named Jake? Hey, yo, Jake, what's up? You there?
Let me check.
I am here.
You're a glober, from what I can see.
I'm not a glober.
What are you then?
I am here to listen to whatever debate is happening.
Okay, so do
I
you think
mean,
you think you live on a? Do you think you live on a? You think you live on a? You think you live on a globe or what?
My beliefs are far more complex than that.
Okay, so what do you believe? Think you can share your beliefs?
I believe that we exist in a simulation, and simulation is generated. We are computer programs.
Brain in a jar?
Essentially, I don't believe that what's happening is real.
Damn, you're one of those?
Is the Earth flat? Is it round?
Crazy.
I've explained my ideas about energy and matter. The Earth can be whatever shape the programmers want to make it.
What have you been smoking tonight, Jake?
Nothing.
Wait a minute, so I'm really not
That's
paralyzed?
crazy.
I don't have to be in the wheelchair? Damn it. Shit.
Well, that's a funny one, actually, Bear. That's funny. I didn't even know you're paraplegic.
So to answer your question, you have to exist in whatever constraints have been put on you by the program.
Yeah, that's why I'm paraplegic, dude. I'm paraplegic coffee, but yeah, I'm an actual paraplegic, yeah.
Well,
I
you're
got
from the
shot in
other server, though,
1993.
right?
Yeah, I'm from the other server.
How long? I've spoken to you many times.
1993, I got shot getting gas in Baltimore City. Yeah, so I've been paralyzed a long time.
Man,
I'm
that
actually
sucks,
quite
man.
lucky. I'm quite lucky because most paralyzed guys don't live as long as I do. So I had good genes. Good genes. I grew up as a gymnast and baseball. My dad was a health teacher, so now I'm a fat fuck. But yeah.
So.
Okay, boys. Well, it's Call of Duty time. Look at the duty calls and start streaming my Calls of Duties, boys.
You can,
Catch you on the flip side. What?
In Call of Duty, do they mention what shape the Earth is? Do they specify?
Yeah. They say it's flat as a motherfucker because all the radar and all the scanners and all the fucking lasers, they all work straight over a flat plane. That doesn't curve. So welcome to Flat Earth.
Sounds pretty fucking boring in here right now. So.
What do you mean boring? The fuck out of here. Hey, you still like the answer I gave you, eh? Fucking guy.
Wait, he said what was boring?
He didn't like the answer I gave him, so he said it was boring in here and left. I'm like, yo, you motherfucker. It's whatever, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, entertainment. Entertainment is more important than flat Earth. That's hilarious.
Yeah, just something. Get the fuck out of here. Hey yo.
Talk about entertaining. I'm just sitting here listening. I'm laughing my ass off at both Vlad and you, Zodiark. Your laugh is hilarious. Once you go falsetto, I can't help but crack up. Love you both.
Honestly, QE is more entertaining than anything so far.
Huey is not he's a fucking corny cringe. I can't believe you said that shit, bro.
He could be funny.
He is
Fuck
really
that.
funny.
Never in my life did I hear anything funny from that cocksucker. Fuck that.
It's not
Hey,
what he says.
you can tell if Vlad said it too. You can go tell him, hey, QE, Vlad's talking shit about you in the other server. You guys can tell him that. Please.
It's how he says
Go ahead.
How he says it that I find is kind of comical.
Fuck that. Yeah, no, especially how he says it. It sounds like
terrible and cringe fucking 60-year-old. He keeps repeating the same fucking line. Can't fucking find anything new, motherfucker. That's what he is.
Demons, ladies and
Anyways,
gentlemen.
I'll talk about that shit later. I'll talk to you guys later.
That's true. All right. See ya.
So you're telling me you don't like the spinning ball space monkey religion jokes that he always makes?
No, he left.
Oh.
I love the space monkey spinning joke.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That caught on.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I don't know why is he hating that? Maybe
No, I think
he got
I think he's hinting at like he does. He basically only really has to employ the same small number of things. Like a lot like there are only really a handful of arguments, right? I think was how like he's got a very select few that he does use often, and maybe Vlad just doesn't like it. I don't know. Sufficient, I think. But he is very much in your face. Like the other day, I came in, I said something. I was actually wanting to maybe ask some people in here if anyone knows about it or whatever. I came in here, I was kind of laughing. Somebody said something stupid, and he was calling people retards and shit. And I pointed out, like, fuck, talk about retardism or whatever. I was just listening to, like, before that, I was listening to one of Jaronism's debates there, listening to the debate between FTFE and a guy, Dave, Sovereign Soul or something like that. It's like, holy shit, FTFE is one hell of a retard, the way he does stuff or whatever. And, he asked, "Oh, you watch Jaron?" I'm like, yeah, I think he's all right. And he kind of hinted at like something that led me to believe, like, is there like beef between people in this side, in this neck of the woods? Like, why would anyone hate on anyone particularly, especially Jaron? What did he do wrong? Did anyone do anything wrong? Or say the wrong thing? Or
shouldn't be infighting, bro. We need a map. We need to all agree upon a map. Just simple shit.
I do tend to agree.
The wrong things on this community.
Yeah. Okay. I figured that might be good.
Yeah, there's no flat Earth model.
Yeah, I mean, one thing all I pointed out with Jaron was, at least, he does do a decent job when it comes to the moderation stuff that he does in his debates. Like he keeps it, he keeps himself neutral and shit like that. I think that's respectable, right? And jump in on shit, right? But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of had this hint that everyone's got beef on each other of some sort that I find too bad.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. The only scenario I could think of would be like if sometimes QE gets heated but they usually, I don't know, because we're dudes, like we're men. We don't have I don't know. We tend to like get over shit,
Yeah, I hope so. I just but I do guess there are distinct individuals in here or not in here or doing streams on YouTube or whatever who might hold to certain beliefs. Like, Witsit, for example, he really gets into ether stuff.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, but someone comes in here and it's like, oh, there's no ether, we haven't proved it. It's like, oh shit, okay. Like, I agree with the point. I haven't seen any proof of it, but I have heard sort of like inferences to it, but I haven't fully investigated. So I see that. So I just see like to me, it's like there's a lot of inconsistencies even amongst ourselves, which seems to be a difficult thing to navigate.
Okay, there is one scenario I could think of is like, so say like a new person who's never heard of any of this stuff before, and he jumps in here and like, if like basically if I start asking him questions and it's almost like the death of ego, basically. Like, I could see why someone wouldn't want to come. Well, they might get like triggered, but it's just that initial. I think it's just the initial. How do you say it? The initial, like maybe like the first year of like looking in or having these conversations. I feel like people will get triggered the most, and then after the first year, it's like you'll be fine. Like, you know. But yeah, I agree. No one like ether. No one has ever. There's no scientific validation as far as I'm aware. So, but I agree. It's just yeah, like and also there's a lot of people that will tell you, oh, there is a flat Earth model, and there obviously a lot of people will say, actually, no, there is no flat Earth model, and yeah. But honestly, the only two things would be like no curve, not spinning, and you can't have gas pressure next to a open vacuum without a container. Like those are like that's it pretty much. No
Yeah.
curve, not spinning.
Yeah, it's pretty
no
bare bones. Yeah, it's pretty bare bones. It's like if you start with observation, right? That is pretty self-evident, and then someone comes and makes a claim against that. That's where the burden of proof lies, right? So there's 3 points like you're kind of outlining there that we all can kind of point to. And then someone comes in here and says, no, it's not actually that. This is what it really is, which goes against, the baseline standard of quote unquote evidence, right? Which was our observation. Well, that's where the conversation can start, right?
Right.
That's cool.
Let's see. Is there any fans of the Spinning Ball Space Monkey religion in here? Wait. Actually, we do. All glory. Are you still there? All glory to the Most High. Okay, never mind. I guess we won, guys. There's no opposition right now. No more ops on the block. Streets. Out here.
Usually the bigger brother is not called the op. There's a bigger brother, is the concave Earth. It's the superior, stronger, been through the ropes.
Oh, so you are here. I thought you were.
It's the concave Earth. You ever heard of the concave Earth before?
No. What is it?
You never really heard of it?
I think I saw like a little, like it was like a 1-minute conversation and like a little video, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was not much.
So with flat Earth, it's the whole our world's misrepresented and stuff like.
Your mic cut out. He got muted.
Muted. Yeah. I guess somehow it's not worth it. I don't know. I didn't do it.
Yeah, concave Earth is well. I'll let him next time he gets unmuted. By the way, the only reason I ask about it is because right now there's no Globers talking, so that's the only reason I'm asking about.
Rich Evans thinks the ground is a ball, but he's very shy. He likes to chat, Skank.
You there, Rich? Oh wait, I remember Rich. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember talking to him. Yeah, I recognize that.
Hello, flat earthers. I am back.
And
again.
Yeti saves too. He's another one who thinks the ground is a ball.
I'm back. Hey,
Welcome.
can you explain to me why we have latitude lines and longitude lines?
We don't have that. Those are concepts like projections on a piece of paper or
No,
a
but you
graphic.
can measure it though. Like you can measure distance. You can measure.
Why don't you find out where they come from? Do you know where they come from?
Well, you can measure diameter.
the sky.
No. Do you know where they come from, Yeti?
A latitude and longitude. They're based upon how it's based upon the sphere of the Earth. How
No.
the Earth. Yeah, it does because the sphere of
No.
the Earth is.
No. How do you get latitude?
A latitude is based upon, right, for every 15 degrees of latitude equals 1 hour, right? So if there's 15 degrees in every 1 hour, then we can deduce that the Earth is at least 360 degrees.
Wrong again.
Again, these are the facts that I
No.
know.
You have no idea where latitude comes from.
All right, then you
Just
tell me
Google it.
otherwise. Okay, you tell me.
No. Google it.
Why? Why not? Why wouldn't you tell me? You're trying to
Because you're
refute
going to
the
say
argument.
nah. Because you're going to
But
say
tell
nah,
me.
right? So
But you
No.
tell me. But
Just
you
go to
tell me.
ChatGPT and say,
Why
where
don't
do latitude lines originate from?
Sir,
And you'll see.
I'm talking to you, not a robot. I'm talking to you. I'm asking you.
Yeah,
where
I'm
does it come
talking
from?
to a robot.
Well, you're clearly trying to not understand what I'm saying to you. So I'm
No,
trying to
I understand what
understand.
you're saying, and you're just incorrect.
What am I
mean,
saying?
you said that the Earth spins 15 degrees per hour, and that's where latitude lines come from. That's completely false.
I did not say that. You misunderstood what I completely said.
Okay, so what did you say?
I said that since the Earth, right, if it's a sphere, right, because you don't believe it's a sphere, right? I believe it's a sphere, right? The Earth is 360 degrees, right? And every 15 degrees equals 1 hour, right? So that creates our time zones that we experience. So that's why
What does
it's
that have to do with
different.
latitude?
That has everything to do with the longitude.
I said latitude.
I was gonna get there. I just do you understand the longitude aspect of it?
Yeah, longitude doesn't come from that either.
Where does it come from?
Completely wrong. I mean,
Sir, like you tell me where does it come from?
No.
Wait, so even Google doesn't say what you're saying? Well, it is a
Google
concept.
agrees with me. Look up how many degrees of longitude are in every hour. 15
latitude, dude. You see, this is a problem. You don't
Latitude,
want to
longitude.
engage.
One more time, Yeti. I'm looking at the definition. Just say it one more time.
So if the Earth, right, is 360 degrees, right, is in a spherical shape, then every degree of latitude, not longitude, I apologize, latitude, right, for every 15 degrees of that equals 1 hour, right? So then that's how we get our 24 hours in the day. So then because the Earth is rotating, right, because it's a sphere, and the Earth isn't some sort of plane or whatever you guys think, flat Earth, then that creates why we have different like time, and that's why
But you
every
don't know
day.
what latitude is. You came in here talking about latitude and longitude.
Yeah.
I asked you, where does latitude come from? And you can't tell me.
But you don't want to answer anything I have to say. So
When I look up latitude on Google, it's here. I'll just say it. So I got the angular distance of a place north or south of the Earth's equator, or a celestial object north or south of the celestial equator, usually expressed in degrees and minutes.
Right.
But
yeah.
But Yeti, when you're defining it, I feel like you're using your own definition somewhere. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're using different words. I don't know. Does that match what you said?
Will you repeat that? I'm so confused as to what I missaid, or what like
Okay,
or what
okay.
you guys.
The definition is the angular distance of a place north or south of the Earth's equator, or of a celestial object north or south of the celestial equator, usually expressed in degrees and minutes.
Yes. So latitude is like like horizontal, like and then
But is that what
longitude
you
is like.
said though? I feel like you said something else.
No, that's exactly what I said.
No, it's not. It's not what you said, dude.
That's what I said. I was trying to. I'm using deductive reasoning, right? You could deduce things.
Deductive reasoning.
So
I asked you what
deductive
latitude
reasoning
was,
is-
and you told me what longitude was.
So you're saying it in different words? Oh, he said longitude. Okay, that's what he said. Got it. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, but
And he was wrong about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was
but you're
wrong
just
about
trying to
longitude?
misconstrue like
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
Wait, he was wrong about longitude as well? Wait.
He's saying I'm wrong about everything, everything I say. I'm according to them a disinformation agent, and they always mute me.
You're a disinfo agent.
No, I'm just part of the New World Order. So.
Hey, how come there's more time zones in the southern hemisphere? Allegedly.
Because different countries do different times. Some countries have a yearly DST. Some countries don't have any daylight saving time. So it really just depends on which part of the globe you're on.
So it's based on government decree, right? Mostly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's how your clock's like flung forward like last Sunday.
All right. So it really doesn't have anything to do with the ground being a ball, does it?
Well, it does because you know, it has everything to do with like even navigation and with like airplanes and stuff. You know, because you can't just fly
Airplanes
over
and
the-
stuff.
Well, for example, right, an airplane, right, when it flies from like let's say New York to let's say LA, no, not LA, let's say London, right? If it flies over like New Brunswick, Canada, like Greenland and like Iceland, like flying near like the northern like near the North Pole sort of, right? But like if the Earth was actually a flat plane of existence and it wasn't a ball, then you know that like you would fly over the entire Atlantic Ocean. But you don't.
What do you
see that.
imagine the airplane does to compensate for the curve?
Oh well, if it flies at the nearest point possible to each location to save on fuel and time.
Yeah, but practically, does it fly upwards, like angled above horizontal, like towards the sky, to like go over a Earth hump, or do you imagine it goes down because the Earth drops down from you? Like, what do you imagine the plane does to compensate for Earth curve? As far as like flying, or do you think it flies horizontally?
Well, what? Well, the Earth. Well, okay. For example, when the airplane is flying, it's still within the Earth's like atmosphere. You know, it's not going anywhere. So then when we go over, so for example, like I'll use like let's say when the sun is rising or setting, right? The sun is always rising somewhere, and the sun is always setting somewhere, right? So there's always like this. There's always a forever sunrise somewhere in the world, and there's forever a sunset somewhere in the world, right?
Okay, now we're talking about airplanes. So when the airplane is flying, do you imagine it's going over a hump of Earth curve or down an Earth curve, like a drop? Or do you think it flies horizontally, like me?
When the plane flies, like you're saying, does it fly? I'm really not
Horizontally.
sure like what you're trying to say.
Okay,
I'm
so
confused.
if you're flying straight and level, you're not going towards the sky or towards the ground, right? Correct?
I still can't like get a mental picture of like what you're trying to say here.
Okay, so you're flying an airplane, right?
Okay.
Now, if you don't want to crash and if you don't want to go higher up, you're going to stay level, horizontal, right?
Well, it depends on like your altitude, right? Like depends on like how
No,
far
no, no.
up.
Just answer that question.
Well, it depends on your like your altitude, right? Like if you're flying
Let's say
low
your
to the
altitude is
ground.
30,000 feet. Now, to
Okay.
stay 30,000 feet, you have to stay horizontal, right? Not go up and not go down, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So there is no need to adjust the airplane upwards or downwards to compensate for Earth curve, is there?
Yeah. Yep. That's true.
Okay. So the plane flies horizontally, and what else did you say? It goes to different spots, and that means the ground is a
Like
ball.
because it like flies like closer to like land masses like near Canada and Greenland and Iceland when it flies to London compared to over if it were just to fly over the Atlantic Ocean. Because on a flat Earth, then the quickest distance would be between like the Atlantic Ocean to London. But then in a spherical world, where the Earth, right, from our Earth systems of what we understand, tells us that it's quicker to fly like towards like New Brunswick and Greenland to get to London than it would to be to fly to over the Atlantic.
So since the airplane flies to different spots and horizontally, that means the ground is a ball. Is that your argument?
I'm just no, I just had a giant realization for a second. I just realized to myself, like, no, never mind. I'm gonna leave. Never mind. But I'm just gonna get banned on here again because it always ends up becoming the same thing.
No,
It's
you're only
always
banned if
becoming
you're like you only get banned if you're like a shithead. You know, if you're
Yeah.
a troll.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
go. Don't go.
Yeah, you don't got to go anywhere.
Keep trying. Keep trying.
No, it's just like I always ask this question. Like I always like it's always this question of you know, from what I understand from what my upbringing is of like the scientific model and understanding that there are things that I may not understand, but other people may understand better than me. That
That's
that the
okay.
idea that the Earth is flat and that I'm finding
Well,
out on.
hold on a second, but dude, you just said right that the plane flies horizontally. That's it. How does that work on your imaginary ball? You just said what the plane does in reality, but somehow you imagine that that's over a ball. But no,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to.
exactly.
Like,
I'm not
like
trying to convince you that the Earth is flat. I'm just saying that's what the plane does. It's horizontal.
It's just there's too many gaps for me to like really fill in with no it's just like I think it's easier just to again I'm not a scientist, right? I'm nobody in particular, but
You don't have to be a scientist.
well I know but again like I wouldn't like argue with like a doctor like telling me something, you know, so
What
in the
what
same
secret
way,
knowledge do you think a scientist holds?
well they have years of training and
In what?
Nah, man.
well, it depends on the type of scientist we're talking about. So,
Yeah, what? What are you talking about?
You don't,
like, let's
you don't give
say
yourself
an
enough credit.
aerophysics engineer, right? An aerophysics engineer would have went to school for what, like almost, let's say, like 9 years for schooling for engineering if they got their
Okay,
master's.
so get one of them in here, and I will ask them: Does the plane fly up over a curve, or down a curve, or does it fly horizontally?
But again, like, how would we ever be able to like this is the thing, right? Like like for them, right? They'll look like for them they'll assume that the Earth is from what they understand, and like, you know, like, because they'll assume they know better than us, right? In the same way a doctor will know better about, you know, like your health, like about healthcare than the average person would, or a person who's flying an airplane would know more about it, like flying an airplane than like the average person, right? So it's kind of like I'm not really like in the position to argue against like what those scientists
You
have
don't give
said.
yourself enough credit.
Well, it's not me not trying to give myself enough credit. It's more or less me not trying to be ignorant to what I don't know, you know? It's like like again, like in life, the last thing I want to do is believe a lie. And like the last thing I
Sounds
want,
like you
right?
lack confidence.
Well, it's not about lacking confidence. It's about the fact that I don't want to be overly confident in something that is that could or could not be true, you know? So then, like, imagine your whole life you spent believing something that was completely a lie, you
Like a
know?
globe.
Like how could you like go about like I guess like questioning, like, well, you would question everything you do, you know? Because like at that point you'd be like, how in my right
We all
state of
used to
mind did I
believe the
believe
Earth
this?
was a sphere. Every single one of us.
Well, he's talking as if we can't know anything. Like, we could know certain things, right?
I can say this though, like, oh, didn't mean to cut you off, but I certainly do respect your sense of humility, right? Because I think that's what's maybe over exaggerating in this sense, is that you recognize that you don't know or you can't know everything, but then there's a sense of, well, therefore it's almost as if you shouldn't even ask any questions because, I can't know everything anyway. There must be other people out there who know more than me, and who am I to ask them questions? But in that sense, it's almost like it contradicts the humility, because being humble is recognize that you don't know everything, and therefore the only way to learn stuff is
Yeah, like I agree, but like
here
it
we
would
are
have
asking the questions. That's all.
yeah. No, I agree with like what you're saying, but it's like, you know, like if I was on a plane like just because I felt like I could fly the plane, like I feel like I understand what the instruments are of like the plane and how to like land the landing gears, that I think I know better than the pilot that has years of actual training, that has years of actual experience. So for me to assume that I would have any better idea than they would be like kind of like ridiculous, you know? So like that's
Just
why I
take
wouldn't really
the
argue like with like that's why I'm not really like for the whole like flat earth, because there's too many people that are like very very like educated, that are like into like science and, you know, like into all these like cutting edge technologies and stuff that we're doing as like a species, that like for me as like one individual to discredit and then to basically say that they are somehow lying or basically spreading a conspiracy, like is not like giving credit to like our fellow like mankind,
They're
because
just
like we're humans,
mistaken.
like we're smart,
How
you know? Just
about
because
this?
we
They're just
figured out we
wrong.
lived on a ball doesn't mean that we're like being lied to, you know? I don't know.
Well, how
They're
about
just
this?
wrong.
What if you were to come to a realization that there are, at least in my understanding, I wouldn't be able to cite any on the spot right now, but I am somewhat aware of the fact that even in the so-called, accredited people community, there's a lot of them that also have their own questions along the similar lines that we do. So if instead of saying to yourself, "Oh, well, I'm just this one guy," instead of that, maybe align with those who are potentially accredited, or maybe even not, maybe whatever, who are asking the question because they've noticed something that seems to be off, right? And of course, maintain your sense of humility, because of course that's actually, as far as I'm concerned, why we're still here. Not everyone knows anything, and we're here to discuss things. So when people come in here, they make a claim, we talk about it, and it just so happens to be that all or many of the claims happen to be similar. A lot of us are, well, myself excluded, I'm relatively new here, but a lot of people in here happen to just be answering the same questions, and they've developed a sort of sense of confidence about it because they've arrived at the same answers multiple times. So that's what this is all about. There's nothing wrong with that that which you seem to have. It's just that you seem to not be willing to ask the questions for some reason.
It's because like in today's age, I think with like social media and like the internet and like the anonymity of everything, it's like it's easier for people to like really get like locked in on like what they believe and like really spew it. So I feel like in a world where like everyone is trying to sell their ideas or sell their like truths or beliefs, that I feel like it's just better like in general to like really not like hold a super strong position on everything, but maybe argue for everything, right? Like in terms of like argue both sides, try to understand, but also try to like listen a lot more than, like
Okay.
like try to listen more because like sometimes I'll think to myself like, dang, like I believe what I know is completely right, but then I'll hear information that like contradicts to like what I know to be true. But then like that like I don't usually like I usually try to sit back and like listen and like really try to understand like where those
Okay.
like other
Did you
people are
understand what
coming.
Jerry was asking?
Well, he said like I should give myself like more credit in terms of like like I should still be able to like decipher things and figure things out on my own. I don't really need to
Did
like
you
need.
understand what he was asking about up and over and down or horizontal? Did you grasp that? What
Honestly,
did it
no.
stir up inside you? What did it do in your brain?
Oh no, like I just realized like I was getting I was gonna get stuck in a cycle again of me just being in an endless
Talking
argument
about the
about things that
crux
I
of the
think to be true.
argument, of the logic, of the words that he used. Did you understand it?
Honestly, no. I'm kind of half retarded, so you have to forgive me a little.
Which
Uh,
argument? Are you talking about the latitude one, or are you talking about the like where's
Oh, the
the curve?
airplane thing.
Oh, the airplane one. Okay.
Yeah, so in an airplane, okay, like from point A to point B, like let's say 100 miles away from you, do you imagine that the Earth ups down from where you are? Yeti?
what? Well, I'm sorry. You repeat that. I'm sorry.
Let's make it 500 miles, right? So from you to 500 miles away, do you imagine that the second point is below you, as in it drops from your position, the Earth?
Well, it would gradually like drop over time, like the ground would just curve, It's I don't know. It's kind of like it
So
would
let's
bring
say
up
yes.
that same. It would bring up like the same thing where like ships are like on in the ocean and they like disappear over the horizon.
Right.
Like
Right. So do you
wouldn't
imagine that that second position is lower than you?
I'm just like I'm stuck in mental gridlock because I can't understand
Why
where
can't you answer a simple question?
because I can't understand the question that's being asked.
Imagine you're standing on top of a sphere and then you put a flag down, okay? And then you walk 500 miles straight ahead of you and then you put another flag down, okay? Is the second flag at a lower elevation than the first one? In other words, if you're standing at the first flag and you're looking at the second one, is it below the first one? If you're standing on the surface of a sphere.
I wouldn't know that because I haven't like done that experiment, nor would I be able to
All
fully
right. Well,
comprehend like
this is the way that this relates to the airplane thing. Is the airplane doesn't like adjust downwards to go down some Earth curve. It also doesn't adjust upwards to go up some hump of Earth. It flies level and horizontally, right? Because if it did go downwards, it'd fucking crash. If it went upwards, it would go up into the sky, like way up.
Well, if you've always lived on a spherical like ball, then then it just kind of naturally just kind of works, because like we're just a part of.
It just works.
Well, like, just think about it this way, right? We're bound by I guess by the rules and regulations that our planet abides by, that we have to abide by, right? So it's kind of like
what
we made airplanes on a spherical planet, and
What are the
I don't know,
rules?
I guess
What are the rules and regulations that your planet abides by?
it's a sphere in what I understand it to be.
That's the rule. I thought you said there was rules at plural. Was it plural? Is it only one rule, or is it more than one?
I've never heard of this law of nature. Explain it to me more.
We're getting somewhere.
How many rules are there? How many rules are there?
So you're basically saying that the plane will naturally follow like a curve.
I mean, the planet just naturally curves, bro. Like that's all I know, bro. Like the planet got a curve to its shaft. That's all I know, man.
Do you see a curve anywhere when you go outside? Where do you see it?
Bro, this man.
Have you seen? Do you remember? How about this question? In your whole life, do you remember? Think of all the memories that you've had. Do you remember seeing a curve of the Earth at any point in your whole life?
Well, when I've been on a plane, I feel like the Earth has like a curvature and
Okay.
like shape to it when I'm above the clouds and seeing
Right.
everything.
Just feels it.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of the argument for if how it would look like a bunch of flower petals or like a McDonald's sign if you actually connected each end of the curve when you looked out at the window? Like each window looking at a curve, it would look like a McDonald's sign. Have you do you understand what I'm saying, or do you need I can give you a image if you don't
Yeah,
get
send
the argument.
the image.
Okay.
What's the image in the chat?
Okay.
In the meantime, if I may ask a question, maybe kind of tying into what Jerry was asking about the plane. Imagine this, right? And I hate to start a phrase with the word imagine, but just for context, right? If you had let's say a steel ruler, okay, just for fun, okay, and this ruler was so stiff it did not have, and it was made perfectly, it didn't bend, under weight or anything like that, okay, and it was perfectly straight, and it's 1,000 kilometers or 1,000 miles in length, okay, and you don't cut it in half, but you measure it halfway through, you put it on the ground in front of you, okay, and you have your friend stand on it, and you walk down on top of that ruler 500 miles in one direction. Will you eventually find yourself above the ground or not?
Who's that question directed?
What? You,
Yeti. Yeah, to you, Yeti.
Can you repeat it? Hold up. I always need things repeated to me twice.
Take your
No
time.
problem.
It's
No
okay.
problem. So imagine you had a very long, stiff steel ruler. It didn't bend. It didn't warp. It was made perfectly. Okay, 1,000 miles in length, and you take the halfway point, right? So it's 500 on one side, 500 on the other. You put it down on the ground at that middle point. You have your friend stand on it, and you walk on that ruler in one direction. Perfectly straight, it won't bend, whatever. Will you eventually find yourself at a distance between you and the ground, or will you be on the ground indefinitely until you hit the end of the road?
You'd be on the ground until. Well, are you walking on it? Or is there gravity
Well, that's right. So the ruler would not bend if you weigh it, right? If you put weight on it, I mean. So would it be on the ground entirely, or would you at some point, 100 kilometers, 200 kilometers, or whatever, you find yourself a gap between you and the ground?
Well, depends if, like, let's say if gravity's weighing on it, then the gravity will keep you like on the ground, you know?
Well, in this hypothetical, the thing is perfectly stiff. It does not bend.
Well,
It's like getting an
the
orange
ground
and
doesn't
sticking a
bend. Well,
pencil horizontally across it, or that ruler, or that straight edge next to a sphere. You understand that with distance along that straight edge, the curved surface of the sphere deviates from the straight edge of the ruler, whatever we're going to call it. So on a sphere, if you have a straight edge like the ruler, and you were to walk along the ruler, would you have diverted or gained altitude from the curved surface below with distance?
again, is a ruler connected on both ends? Like,
No,
do we bend it?
halfway mark, you started in the middle, and let's say for argument's sake, your friend is walking the other side to balance it out. Let's say whatever. Right, started in the
You're
middle.
walking to one end of the ruler then.
Yeah, and your friend's on the other side, so it balances itself out.
Yeah, I mean, like you would fall off the edge of the like that end of the roller if it was just flat.
Well, you walk to the edge and you stop.
Well, then you would see the edge.
Oh, dude, you know what an orange is, don't you? Piece of fruit. You know what a pencil is, right? You get an orange and you put the pencil on top of the orange horizontally. You understand that with distance from the center of the pencil out to the edge, the curved surface of the orange has got further away.
No, but like I'm trying to like I'm trying to see if there's like gravity acting upon any of these things. Because
No,
if there's
we're not
no
talking about
gravity,
that.
then therefore it would not keep it on there. But if there is gravity, therefore you would never reach an edge. You would never fall off because you'd
Dude.
always be going in a circle.
The straight edge is made in this hypothetical situation perfectly straight. If gravity was affecting it, it's not going to, because the thing's perfectly rigid. So don't think about the gravity point. We're just trying to keep this really simple.
Well, this is like impossible. Like it's impossible for me to even like, because it's not possible. Like what this.
It's so hypothetical. It's so
So
hypothetical.
you don't think that we can build or force straight lines because of the curvature of gravity?
Yeah, because like it would bring it all down.
Oh dear,
Like
that's a
you
problem for
were saying, if
engineering.
you had like a flag that was horizontal, right? You were saying horizontal. Like horizontal, like it's on its side, right? And it was on top of an orange. That's what you're saying, right? If it was on top of the orange, and the like you're saying, like wouldn't it wouldn't there be a point where it would like get off the ground and then be like standing on its own basically on both ends? Is that what you're basically saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like like the force of its like the gravity would like destroy it. Like it would bring it down before it would ever get off the ground like that. You know?
Okay, yeah. So what I was kind of hinting at, yeah, it's similar to, like, let's say you take a toothpick, you put it on orange, right? Middle of the toothpick on top of the orange, right? If you look on the left and right, you see a little bit of a gap between the toothpick and the orange.
Yeah.
Type thing. That's kind of the image of painting up on a large scale, right? So if in your mind that's kind of what would be happening on a large scale, right? Going back to the airplane thing, imagine that ruler is 30,000 feet high, and a plane is flying amongst or right alongside that ruler. Okay, do you mean to say that the plane would have to turn nose down in order and move away from the ruler, or does it stay along the ruler indefinitely throughout its trajectory?
It would stay along the ruler because like the force of the Earth's gravity would keep it within like its like the Earth's spherical boundaries of its atmosphere.
Okay, so
then-
in that case, the ruler would basically bend then, but in this case, the ruler does not bend. It's just an analogy, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, because if the ruler would not bend, then that would mean that the Earth would be like flat. Then therefore we would like know already, because we would be able to.
this is what we're trying to hint at. So in the first example, or in the first question that Jerry asked you, right? You said it does not nosedive, right? It stays horizontal. But in this case, you're basically inferring that it would end up nosediving. So which one is it? I rest my case.
Excellent question.
Wait, hold on. Like, I was thinking about it for a second. So, would it nosedive or would it like go off of the the sphere? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, that's what I was hinting at. If it rides alongside the ruler indefinitely, hence gaining in altitude, it is therefore not level anymore. So in order to level, it would have to nosedive and deviate from the ruler. You see what I'm kind of hinting at?
It doesn't have to nosedive because as you're walking on the ruler, the direction of down, the direction that gravity's pulling you is changing.
In this hypothetical, I think you missed half of it.
I've been here for it. I've been here for it.
Okay. Well, basically, what I'm kind of alluding to is this hypothetical magical straight ruler is basically a tangent line, right? That's all I'm kind of hinting at. So if you mean to say that the plane would fly parallel to this tangent line, it by definition at some point would not maintain its altitude at some point, or actually constantly throughout, right? So in order to maintain its quote altitude, the question was, does it have to nosedive or not? That was the first question that Jerry was asking, and the first answer, Yeti says no, it doesn't nosedive, quote unquote nosedive. But in this case, he's basically saying, I mean, relative to the tangent line, relative to the ruler, right? But in this case, he is saying it is nosediving relative to the tangent line. Or
No, I said gravity was like still affecting it though. Like it wouldn't have.
I'm not. Okay, so you're saying that gravity would basically pull the plane away or downwards, and the pilot wouldn't have to manually quote nosedive. Gravity does it for it.
Yes.
Yeah, and like in the same way when you like walk somewhere, you don't have to like. Okay, keep going, never mind.
Yeah, in this case, I guess the question it has less to do of manual intention or not, whether the pilot is consciously trying to point the nose of the plane down or not. We're just speaking in terms of behavior from an onset point of view.
I have a theory that I want to throw around.
Just geometrically, or positionally speaking, on a Cartesian plane, let's say, what would the behavior of the plane be? That was more the question. Go ahead.
With us for Badger, right?
Is it for me?
Whoever said they had a question.
No, someone said that they had a theory. I said, you're saying, like, according to a Cartesian plane, but like the way that things are moving, like I'm still attracted to the Earth whether I want to. Like if my reference frame is for like 1,000 miles in one direction, the direction that gravity is going to be pulling me is not in relation to that location anymore. Like I've moved, so gravity, the direction that gravity is pulling me has changed as well. It's always to the center of the Earth.
Right, and that's why I specified early on in the hypothetical about this magical 1,000-mile long ruler, where the middle point at 500 miles was set on the ground, and you were there, you witnessed it, you're touching it, right? And then you walk alongside that ruler, or on it, or whatever. Basically a tangent. Okay, I'm trying to keep it,
Which I think is funny because most people don't even acknowledge that you can take a tangent of a curved surface. But continue.
But mathematically, of course, you can take a tangent line to a curved surface. What's in contention here is whether. I'm sorry.
Nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, no mathematically literate person would argue that. What's in contention here is whether we're living on something that is similar to a curve, like a pear or whatever, a chubby ball, or not. So the question that I'm asking just really has to do with, okay, put into context, let's take a real world, quote unquote, hypothetical example instead of sticking to purely abstract mathematics. And the question or the answers that we got in these questions contradicted themselves. So, which is
I don't see any contradiction.
Yeah, I think you might miss the first part when Jerry. I was kind of I was tying my example in with what Jerry was saying before.
You're saying this ruler that's hypothetically straight is not bending with the curve, and if I walk in one direction 500 miles and my friend walks in the other direction, that I would be gaining in altitude, and that's true. But the direction of down, as you walk on this ruler, it would feel like the slope of like you're not walking on a flat plane anymore. It would feel like elevation, like you're walking uphill. Because
I understand. Yeah, I understand the geometry of it. The only reason why I brought this up was to kind of solidify the question and answer before about a plane flying, quote, horizontal and maintaining altitude, and what that actually meant in the various contexts. So I just basically drew a tangent line on a curve to illustrate the distinction between what would happen if you maintain altitude on one setting versus another, and what would happen giving a visual, right? And in these two situations, the answers seem to be different beforehand, before you got here. That's all I did. So absolutely, like on a curved surface, of course, yeah, you would walk and you would kind of see, quote unquote, the rod kind of looking like it's going up, even though it's not. It's just straight, right? It's a tangent, but you would witness that walking right next to it, right? So take that, fly that up 30,000 feet or whatever, and you take a plane that's doing the same thing. Would it witness a similar phenomena?
It would.
That's all. Okay, it would, right? So that's if you live on a ball, right? The only reason why I'm asking that was for Yeti, because the answer he gave before versus the answer he gave now seem to be two different answers. Anyways, I yield.
I'm just high, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm smoking.
God, it took me so long to find it. Okay, Yeti, you see the chat? You there, Yeti?
Yeah.
Okay. So you said you were on an airplane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now click just this image that I posted in the chat. Just click on this really quick, just so you can enlarge it. And then now when you're looking out the window of the airplane, right? You see on A, you see how it looks like an upside down U. The green part of the window when you're looking out of it looks like an upside down U, right? Like a hill. You see what I mean?
Yeah, A is the effects of gravity upon the Earth on a sphere, and then B is a sphere that wouldn't have any gravity acting upon it if you were on an airplane.
Okay, but you don't. The problem. Okay, so let me put it this way. You see how each window has it looks like the ends of the curve do not form a cohesive sphere. They form a, like for A, if you were to connect the first window with the second window, like the green, if you were to connect the end of the green curve from the first window on A, it would be like a McDonald's sign. Like basically, it would look like an M, like a constant M. If do you get what I'm saying? I don't think he gets it. Hold on, I'll
Did he leave?
visualize.
I think he left.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, can I respond?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
These photos are so simple, and they're not even taking to the fact of field of view. If I put my face closer to the window, I can see more of it. And if I were to zoom out, it would be one cohesive picture. Like, I can get the same effect by, like I said,
Do you
it's
see a
field
curve
of
from
view.
an airplane or not, though? Do you see the curve from an airplane or not?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so then do you see A or B? Do you see A or B? Which one?
Take the airplane windows away. Me and you are both looking out, and we both see the same curve, right? Hold on. We both see the same curve. Now we put the airplane windows. We still see the same thing. Just because there's airplane windows in front of it blocking our field of view doesn't mean that we
No,
see
that's not
anything
the
different.
argument. That's not the argument.
Well, you're framing it. This is like such a basic photo.
You
Like,
don't get
it's
it.
almost okay.
It's not a photo. It's an image description of what is seen and what should be seen out of an airplane window. So when we look through an individual window, we see what we see depicted in line A. So we see curvature of the Earth outside the windows. Now the point to this is, as was demonstrated by Fuseli Jerry earlier, is if you join all of these lines up, you get a wavy line. As I've demonstrated with the video at the bottom, when you have a 360-degree panoramic circle of vision, the horizon is horizontal, a circle around you. If you were to take those curves that you see through aeroplane windows and join them up, well, you wouldn't get this. The reason why you have those curves in airplane windows is because of the curve of the airplane window.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I do agree with that. I actually haven't seen the curve of the Earth from an airplane window, and any curve you would see is from the air. I agree with that actually. That you can't see the curvature from an airplane because your field of view, regardless if it's flat or a globe, is still a circle.
Yeah, exactly. So if we replace the aeroplane with a high altitude balloon, so you've got a 360-degree unimpeded circle of vision around you, then you get what I showed you in the video, just that horizontal circle of vision around. We don't see what we see in aeroplanes. That's just an effect of a window, like you correctly pointed out. Yeah, well done.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and draw. 1 second. Make it easier. We almost have it.
Yeah, I mean, there are other ways to prove that the Earth is round.
Awesome. How do we do that then, mate?
Boats go bottom up.
Over what?
Water.
Water.
Still Lake, a very long lake, very, very long, but not wide, so there's not a lot of ocean swells, and it's a cool winter day, so there's not a lot of evaporation. And you have one shot, the camera is going from, in one take, one video, no cutting, no editing, from 6 foot down to the surface of the level of the water, and you see the boat in the distance disappear bottom up.
That's because of the curvature of the Earth, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And the reason why I can't see the bottom of that boat is because of the physical curve between me and the boat, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That means that the horizon should be at 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, always.
Mm-hmm.
So, when we show you images of boats in front of horizons, and horizons for a 6 foot observer are 20 miles away, We understand that the horizon isn't in front of the boat causing obstruction when it should do so, according to the math. What happens then?
Just because it doesn't line up perfectly with what you're saying, you're not describing the phenomenon. And a lot of arguments that flat earthers give are like this. It's like, oh, I have this definition or this equation, but they don't explain the phenomenon. You still have to explain boats going bottom up. You still have to explain that. You
Okay,
can't just
so we can make things disappear bottom up on a known flat surface when we have the camera very low to the surface. We can do this experiment on such things like corridors, if they're long enough. You can put things at the end of the corridor and you should have a direct line of sight between the camera and the object on the floor. However, because of the distance and the angle of the aperture above the surface, the camera can't resolve the entire surface to the end of the corridor where the object lays. However, when you raise the optic up, you can see the thing at the end of the corridor,
I'd love to see
demonstrating
that.
it's... Okay, cool. No problem.
Might I add that
So there's
Jedi has been gracious with that, because this responsibility that you think that is upon someone else, it's in your imagination. It doesn't exist.
There's no responsibility to explain anything because there's no model of flat Earth.
No,
But this is just at the moment.
Well,
This is just optics.
that's right. At the end of the day, it's your perspective, and this perspective happens most oftenly upon a flat surface. So it's the way that the objects appear to your eye in a spatial relationship to one another and the observer. As the objects move away from the observer, they appear smaller due to the converging lines of sight. Like I said, this is more noticeable over a flat surface. You've got your eye level to the horizon and your line of sight to the horizon, which affects that. You've also got limited angular resolution, which also makes things appear to disappear bottom up over a flat surface, as well as other miraging effects as well. So it can be very simply explained, bottom up obstruction, and demonstrated on a smaller scale for bottom up obstruction on a flat surface.
This video that Jerry sent, like I said, the video I'm talking about, it's not a hot summer day, it's a cold winter day. There's no heat resonating. It's off of a single take. You don't see this mirage of the thing disappearing. And then this other one by Jedi, I'm not entirely sure what. There's so many lines.
Yeah. It's quite annoying. Wish the lines weren't in them. But what it demonstrates is, on the first image on the left-hand side, when the aperture is close to the floor, it can't resolve all the way down to the end of the corridor where there's a light source. You can only see the light source at the end of the corridor when you raise the camera up. Now, in the first instance on the left-hand side, both objects are a couple of inches above the surface of the floor. There is a direct line between the two if you can join them up with a piece of string. So there is no demonstrable physical obstruction between the two. But because of the camera's limitation, its limitation in its ability to resolve things at distance, can't resolve the light at the end of the corridor until you change the angle.
But what if you could resolve it? What if it was big enough and you know that it's not getting smaller? You know it's just disappearing bottom up.
So this is just going to be a ratio argument at the end of the day. If you could raise the camera up a little bit further, yeah, but if the corridor was an extra mile longer, you'd get the same effect. If you were a 6 foot observer, eventually it will, yeah. All things will eventually disappear because of the limitation of the optic. You'll see this phenomenon with your own eyes. I can't see the bottom. Hold on, no, I'll get my binoculars out. I can see it again. I won't know the boat has gone to the limitation of the optic until I get a high-powered zoom camera out. If you change the optic, the boat will do different things. But ultimately, if the boat is still going away, it will go past the limitation of the optic, where the optic can't resolve it anymore, because angularly, it is too small to see.
But you can see the boat clearly even as it's disappearing. Like I can make out the windows on this small little toy boat on this lake. Like it's not that it can't be resolved. It's just disappearing bottom up. It's disappearing underneath the waves.
Yeah,
which
and
Jedi just covered very in
Thank
depth,
you.
and I also gave you an in-depth description or answer as to how these things occur. Perspective, eye level, limited angular resolution, and miraging effects can all give you the same bottom-up disappearance over a flat surface. Just go and do some research.
You brought up earlier about it being cold. Is gas denser when it's cold or hot?
It's denser when it's colder.
Bingo. So you're looking for a denser layer when it's cold, aren't you?
But the change is so small. If you like, not even a degree, less than a half a degree of temperature change.
Okay. How far away is your boat when you can't see the bottom of it?
It's the same distance. Did you watch the video? The boat is not moving. The camera is going up and down, and the boat disappears. That's why I think this video is so damning. Is because
No,
it's the camera that shows.
talking about Jerry's video, dude. I'm talking about your observation when you say a boat and I can't see the bottom of it. What observation are you talking about, and how far away is the boat? What's your altitude above the water?
I mean, it could be any number of things.
Yeah, it could be any number of things, but you're asserting that it can only be attributed to Earth curvature.
Mm-hmm.
We can demonstrate at least.
Well, I didn't say not only. I didn't say it was only. I just said that I have an example of where it pretty dramatically shows. Yes.
Cool. So you have an example. Can we have the example too?
Yes, I sent it in the chat. Look at the video.
Oh, sorry. I do apologise. I thought that was Jerry's video. You've sent something, have you?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Ah, gotcha.
Hello. Seems like the chat's pretty crowded.
What's up?
Well, not much. Thought people would be talking or debating here, but it seems like the crickets have taken over.
No, we're actually really cordial. Everyone's really polite in this chat.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the last time I came in here was a madhouse.
By the way, Max, do you see this? Or actually, go ahead, Jedi. Did you want to respond?
No, so let me watch the video a couple of times. It seems to keep stopping, so you carry on.
Okay, Max. You see this image I just posted in the right here? You see?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the third red line. You see the red line at the second row from the bottom?
Yeah, I get your argument. It would be like wavy.
Yeah, but the other, yeah. This is what I was trying to explain to the other guy, but he doesn't get it.
No, and I said I actually haven't seen myself curvature from the Earth, and then some other guy pointed out that at any distance, the horizon would have to be flat, even if it's on a ball Earth. There's no way you can see curvature from a plane.
Because, like, imagine, you see that last row, right? The one at the bottom where it looks like it actually is cohesive.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with that last row is if you turned around, like, imagine the last window, right? Where the line of the curve is going down, right? But if you turned around, it would have to go back up. In other words, the windows on the other side of the airplane, if you went to the other side of the airplane, it still wouldn't work.
Well, I like I said, that's why I think field of view is getting skewed, because astronauts, if you really are high up, like, okay, if you take a basketball and you put your nose up to it, you can't see any curvature throughout your eyes. Like, everything just looks flat. But if you move the basketball away from your face, you can begin to make out the entire shape, you have to be so far away from the Earth that you're not in a plane, you're in a spaceship in order to see it.
How far?
I don't know. Some number of miles away.
Yeah, I'll agree with you. You're correct within your premise that you would have to get further away for you to be able to perceive left or right curvature of the object if it was a sphere. Yeah, I agree with you with that 100%. The question is how far? So
You have to like
according,
do some math with the radius
yeah,
of the Earth.
yeah, according to that math, we would have to be further away than the International Space Station to perceive left or right curvature, according to the math.
Yeah, you can't see it from the ISS. I agree, you cannot. The only reason you could is if they had fisheye lens or the camera. Also, I'm not talking about angular resolution. Someone posted something in it. He's not zooming in the video or not. Did you get a chance to look at the video I posted?
Yeah. We'll conclude with this, and then we'll get onto your video, because you're correct, and I want to commend you for being correct. Yes, according to the math, that we shouldn't be able to see the curvature of the Earth from left to right from the International Space Station, but we go on YouTube and they've got live streams of the curve of the Earth from left to right, which shouldn't be there.
No, Rupert, I'm saying you can't see it from either a plane or the ISS.
Right, let's watch this video again.
Star Trail.
So, do you think the reason that you can't see the bottom of this boat over this relatively short distance is because of the curvature of the Earth?
Shut up, Bono.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Vector seems to join the channel, and Vector seems to have got himself kicked out of the channel. Well done, Vector. One day you'll stay there longer than 5 minutes, won't you?
He says he doesn't understand why he's always banned. I don't understand why you guys ban me all the time.
Well, fracting like an idiot.
Wait.
So
So what was the proof? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the video that what's his name? Maxim posted at 52 minutes past the hour.
Mm-hmm.
The observation of a boat over 14 minutes as the camera is moving away and down, I think.
Not
or
away,
just away.
just straight down. Straight down.
Just straight down. Okay, that's cool. And the reason why we can't see the bottom of the boat is because between the camera and the boat, the surface of the water is curving, apparently. Yeah?
Have you ever seen the ones where you can zoom in on it and it brings it back into view?
Yeah, but that's not this. That's not what this is.
Okay, so if you can zoom, you can't zoom through walls, right?
No. Watch the video.
This is what I demonstrated with my two side-by-side camera images. One at the bottom and two at the top of this altitude of camera. Same thing. So when you're low to a surface, the camera, your eyes, the optic, can only resolve so much of that surface before at distance it started to enter angles your eyes can't resolve. So the bottom of this boat is starting to enter that angle that you can't resolve as you lower the camera down to the surface. Those horizontal lines are getting compressed together.
The boat's not getting smaller. Like I get the other example. I get the other example that you posted with the lines, but this boat can easily be resolved even up to the point where the top of the boat is going underneath the water. Like I can make out the windows.
Yeah, no one's saying that the boat's going to disappear, but because you're putting the camera low to the floor, then the surface you can only resolve so far.
Look, I mean, I don't know. I'm watching the video on repeat right now, and that does not look like optical illusion. It doesn't look like I'm coming out of focus or like there's something wrong with some kind of.
It's got nothing to do with focus. I haven't brought up focus or anything like that. All we're doing is putting an optic higher or lower in reference to the surface. It's the only thing that we're doing.
Can you show me another example? One, because this line one, the light is so small.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll see if I can find you another one. See, I like your example. I'll see if I can find the video as well that kind of corresponds with this. Is we can have there's an optic low to the surface of water, and we're looking at a remote controlled boat that's being controlled by the observer, and they're moving the boat around. Now, at a distance of about 500 meters, I think it is, might not even be that, then you start to lose you start to lose resolution of the bottom of the boat. The boat keeps going away and then you start to have more obstructed of it. Now, the surface between you and the boat isn't curving. It can't be because there's not enough distance over 500 meters for the Earth to be curving at this rate to make the boat disappear. It's just because the camera, the optic, is low to the surface. It's the only reason. I'll see if I can find it.
Should I check out this one, Zodiac? Should I check out the video?
That's one of the ones where he's how should I explain this? Basically, it's too close, and there shouldn't be curvature at this distance because it's too close. Do you know what? Do you see what?
Mhm.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I believe the bottom is hidden. Even though technically, if you zoomed in on it, you would be able to bring it back. Let me see if I can get a better one because
Yeah, this is. I'm trying to look at it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I can see. Oh, but this one you can clearly see it's a mirage, right?
Okay, here's a better example. Here, check. You see this GIF right here? Check. Tell me what you think of this.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm not zooming in or zooming out on my video. This is resolution. You're coming into focus.
Yeah, but why is it so there's no curvature between the boat and the camera, right? And you can't zoom through it, right?
What do you mean? There's no curvature.
In other words, like if there was curvature between this camera and the boat, to be fair, I don't know how high the camera is, but assuming there would be curvature, you wouldn't be able to zoom in on it, right? Depending on how high the camera is, obviously.
Well, when you say zoom in on it, as in like you wouldn't be able to see curvature, or I'm still, like I said, I'm a little. I don't know what you're asking.
You wouldn't be able to see the boat, is what I'm saying, if there was a curve in the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And especially
depending on
especially
how high up. Yeah.
Right. Especially the bottom of the boat.
Yeah, but we don't know how high he is and stuff.
Okay. So you can make an object disappear without. Well, let me put it this way. Have you ever seen the GIF where you can have a coin on a flat table and you can make the coin disappear from the bottom?
I would love to see that. Show me that.
Okay, one sec.
You guys have been very gracious.
Yeah, in light of the fact that he was asked to watch the Empty Horizon a couple of weeks ago, yeah, I think they are.
Okay, here. Wait. This might not be it. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, yeah. The bottom one is the one I want you to pay attention to. That
Yeah, I
chemical.
see it.
Yeah.
But
So
that just proves
basically,
it.
that you can't. The table is not a sphere, though.
Yeah, but you could still see the coin if you zoom in. You see almost all the way up to the bottom of it, no?
You can. The only thing that this is proving is that on a flat surface, you can make an object disappear from the bottom. That's what this proves.
Which is what
Yes.
you see in the real world.
Yes. And in this example that I sent in the video, he's not zooming in though. He's just moving up and down. Right? And this actually proves that if it was on a flat thing, you could not make it disappear simply by moving it away because you could just zoom in and refocus it so long as it's in focus.
But that's the point. Most of these observations comes with a static image at some particular focal length or zoom.
Not the
But
video I sent.
Yeah, not the video you sent, but if we were to use a camera that had the facility to zoom, then something different would happen because it's optic dependent. With this optic, at this particular situation, yes, this happens until you change the optic, zoom in, and then something else will happen.
Wait. So, in his video, he's saying that in other words, in your video, if you tried to zoom in on that boat, you wouldn't be able to because there would be a curve, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would have to check that. Well, in that case, I would just try zooming. Do you have a? He never zoomed in on that video. He never did. He never tried.
No, that's a full. I mean, yeah, the camera's not zooming in or out. You can look at the edges of the thing as he's moving the camera up and down. He's not zooming or changing the focal length at all. He's literally just moving the camera up and down, and the boat comes out of it disappears bottom up, and the boat's not shrinking. I can see it clearly. I can see the windows on this boat even as it's about to go underneath the water. It's not losing resolution.
So
That's
he
what I'm
never
saying.
tries to zoom in ever.
Look at the video. It's 14 seconds. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It is losing resolution when it gets lowered down. Your angular resolution gets lowered because the water obstructs it.
That's not resolution. That's obstruction.
Angular resolution. Your camera views in a big V pattern. The water obstructs half of that V pattern. As you get lower, that pattern gets obstructed. Therefore, it's harder to resolve the image.
Damn. I wish it was calm on that day, man.
What do you mean calm? The water?
Like, yeah, I wish it was on a calm. Do you have a video on a calm day?
This is actually a video someone else meant. I sent it previously. The entire video is not about flat Earth. He just has a section in it at the very beginning where he talks about flat Earth. I can send the full video, but it's totally off topic. And he talks about conspiracy theories in general.
Can't believe you're still trying to flog this same video for 3 weeks straight, mate.
No, because
happy to have
explanations, right?
Sorry.
Well, there's been no explanation. It's just all been like,
No, you are. That's all you want. You've got
yeah.
an explanation, right? That's it. That's your standard. You're happy with that. You can go home and put your feet up
But
because that's your standard.
I'm
Just need
Bliss.
an explanation.
Am I Bliss for wanting an explanation, or are you Bliss for not wanting an explanation?
No. The responsibility to explain anything exists only in your mind, right? If you're going to make a claim about it, right, and say this is the case, then you've got to back it up with evidence, with some proof, because explanation isn't good enough. Anybody can say whatever they want, and it doesn't even have to make sense.
I agree.
Just have an explanation. And then you want us to have an explanation
Young
too. Like,
bibbity boo
why?
bop.
Why?
Young bop with a bibbity.
What?
Well, I'm not saying I need an explanation. I'm just saying I will believe in whatever theory or proposal matches the evidence the best, because that's science. That's just the
What
scientific theory.
evidence? What evidence? I think you're conflating explanation with evidence.
Well, how about this? How about this? Do you agree that it's possible to demonstrate an object on a flat surface disappearing from the bottom? Do you think that's possible?
You demonstrated that it wasn't. The coin on the table didn't disappear. You zoomed in and it reappeared. It doesn't disappear like that.
No. Before you zoom in, I'm saying before you zoom in, it disappears from the bottom.
No, it doesn't disappear.
So the coin is fully visible before you zoom in.
Yeah, you just haven't resolved the image.
No,
You
that's
need
not
to
true. You
focus.
can't see. No, listen. You cannot see the coin when the camera is fully zoomed out. You cannot see it at all,
Well,
especially the bottom.
you're not moving the camera when you zoom in, right? So the light that's coming from the coin must still be there even if you're not focused, right? I'm not moving the camera. I'm just focusing the light better.
The question is, can you see the coin when the camera is fully zoomed out?
Like,
With
can
your
I
eyes. With
can I
your
see the
eyes.
fridge if I close my eyes? I don't know. Like,
No. With your own eyes, when the camera zooms out, can you see the coin? Yes or no?
no.
Exactly. So when he zooms in, the reason I'm bringing this up is because you can make it appear to disappear from the bottom first, right? You can make it seem as though the coin is disappearing from the bottom first on a flat surface.
Uh-huh.
That's it. That's the only so do you agree with that statement that you can make an object seem like it's disappearing on a flat surface? How about that? Let me phrase it like that. Do you agree that an object can seem like it's disappearing from the bottom first over a flat surface?
To an extent, yes.
Okay, so it's not always true?
Yeah, it's not always true.
Okay, so in that GIF, when is it not true?
When you focus the light better, when you just adjust your lens, focus the light better, the coin comes right back into focus, which would not be true if he had that camera close to that surface of the water and he focused. There's no amount of focusing he could do to bring that boat back into view, because it's under the horizon.
So you're saying that if the light was more focused,
Excuse me, sir. What is a flat surface? What is a flat surface? Oh my god.
Okay, so wait. So you're saying before the camera zooms in, if he was focused, you could see the coin without zooming in?
The light coming from the coin is still hitting the camera. Yes.
Okay, so then you can make it. So you'd be able to see the coin if you can
Focus the light
camera without
Yes.
zooming in.
Yes.
Okay, that would be interesting. I want to see that.
Well, that's what he does. That's what
No, he
focusing
zooms
is.
in. No, he
Oh,
zooms
that's
in.
what. Okay, zooming in, you're changing. You're trading off how lenses work. You're trading off field of view to focus things in the
So
distance.
zooming is focus.
Yes, you're focusing something in. Your camera only has a certain aperture, right? You've only got a certain amount of space for these mirrors and these lenses, and you are focusing in the light at a smaller
So why'd you say
arc.
to an extent then? It's not to an extent. You have to zoom in to see it. What the fuck? Focus. You just said you agreed with me that focus is zooming. So why are you saying to an extent? It's true. I don't know why you're trying to qualify it.
Boat's not
Why
out of
why did you
focus.
say to an extent? Like what?
Because the boat's not out of focus.
You mean zoom?
The boat in my video is not out of focus, and it's not getting smaller, it's not going farther away. The only thing that's changing is that camera's going up and down and the boat disappears. There's no mirage, there's no other explanation. But I don't need one, right? There's no explanation. I don't need one. I should just be bliss.
You shouldn't. Well, first of all, instead of asking for an explanation, you should be asking for scientific validation. But
Demonstration.
you should be asking for evidence, not explanations.
Well, that is evidence. The boat disappearing without.
There you go. The explanation is his evidence. I nailed it.
No. I didn't say. I'm asking for an explanation. I didn't say there was an explanation. I'm saying there's data. That's the evidence that the boat is disappearing bottom up, not to a mirage, not to some kind of focusing or zooming. It's just disappearing bottom up. Therefore, the hypothesis must agree. The actual reality of Earth, the actual reality of existence, must agree with that data, because otherwise,
Stop for a second before you get too excited. How can you verify that it's not miraging or doing any other optical effects from that range?
Because when you see miraging, like in that other video of the guy canoeing out, you see like quadruple oars, and you see things being reflected.
That you keep jumping up and down about, that you chucked on at 52 past the hour. That one there, at that distance, all I can see is a green blur. You cannot see the miraging effect or anything because you are too far away. So you've got no proof. It's just your word saying, I say it's disappearing because of what?
Here, this video right here has miraging effect, and you can see the oars being
I video
reflected.
to watch 3 weeks ago called The Empty Horizon. Did you watch it? Yes or no?
Yes, I watched a bunch of videos that you guys sent me. I don't remember which one exactly was titled that.
Because if you watched it, you would understand how these optical effects work. And you get to see someone zoom in on an exceptionally large ship a very long way. And guess what? It disappears.
What do you imagine is going on geometrically?
Me, Maximum?
Yeah.
The boat is disappearing beneath the curve of the Earth.
Beneath.
I have to use that word because you guys.
Because why?
Okay, it's just my obstruction. My view is being obstructed by the curvature of the Earth.
Okay, now which way do you imagine the Earth is curving in order to cause that obstruction?
All directions away from me.
Is it going up?
No. Well,
Okay,
down
so-
is subjective. Down is subjective.
Down is subjective. So it's not really lower than you, is it?
It's at the center of the Earth. Australians are upside down, apparently, or whatever.
No. Is the boat lower than you?
No, it's not
No.
lower than me.
So why does it appear lower?
Because that's how curvature works. That's how gravity's pulling it.
You're not listening, dude. Try to go through this with you earlier. In reference to you always being on the top of a ball, as a boat sails away from you on that curved surface, which from your point of view is going downwards, relatively speaking, that boat is lower than you.
Are you going with lower, Maximum?
I'm not. If I cut an apple in half, is part of the skin lower than the other part? No, it's all the same distance from the
Dude,
center of the apple. Like there's
dude. If you put your finger on top of a ball, then put your other hand with a finger on the side of that ball, is your second finger lower than the one at the top of the ball?
no.
Can't
In
help you
reference,
anymore, dude.
in reference to the ball, no. They're the same distance from the center of that ball.
So why does it appear lower? Does it
It
just
doesn't.
appear lower, or is it lower?
It's obstructed. Your view is obstructed by the curve of the ball.
Okay, is the ball curving down, or does it just appear to be curving
I'll
down?
take the bait. I'll take the bait. It's up going down, right? Let's say it goes down. Sure.
Down.
Okay. What's the next step?
Okay, so if there's someone on the other side of that body of water, and they see the same boat, and the boat is in between you guys, is the boat in a valley in between you guys?
No.
No. Okay, so it's not lower then.
hmm Well,
just appears lower.
the other guy is even lower, quote unquote, lower in relation to me. Like if the boat is like a certain level of lowness, the other guy that's further away in between, the boat is in between me and the other guy, that guy is even lower. And for me, from his perspective, I'm low to him. I'm even lower
Hold
than the
on.
boat.
Did you just say perspective?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what everyone in this room has been saying for about 45 minutes. It's just perspective. Is that where you're going with it now?
I just, it's all definitions. It's all definitions. There's no
So
actual.
if flat
I say
earthers
one word. I say one word, and then it's like, oh, there's a definition. I can. It's like there's no explanation. It's just definitions.
It's the explanations given within the definition, that definition being perspective.
Yeah. So it's not really lower than you, is it, Maximum? I mean, it looks like it, yeah, but it's not
No,
really.
I never said. I'm telling you that it's just following the curve of the Earth.
Yeah,
I don't
but
like the word
curve
lower.
doesn't
You
really
forced
mean
me to use
anything.
it.
Curve doesn't really mean anything.
Actually, I will cede that. I agree with that. Curve doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Right.
When people say down under, is Australia under us, lower than us?
Yeah, you guys are hanging upside down. You guys are like doing jungle
I'm
gym.
not Australian, by the way. I know my English accent fools you, but with regards to people that are said to be down under, are they under us, as in lower than us?
Like no matter, it's a loaded question. No matter how I answer.
I'm trying. I don't want it to be loaded. I just want you to understand from the point of the observer, that boat, that object going over and down on that curved surface, in reference to you, is lower than you.
Let's say
Photographs
the
of the Earth from outer space cannot have been faked in 1969.
Do you have any tact at all, Nephilim? Did you not hear the discussion going on? You sound like an older gentleman.
The insanity
Should
of
know
these
by
people.
now how conversations
This
work.
room is full of people who have mental issues.
Okay, well, we're not going to indulge Nephilim free. He's interrupting a conversation and he's already gone, so let's carry on.
So let's say you're at let's say the North Pole is the top, just hypothetically. Let's say North Pole is the top of the sphere. Is Australia lower than, if you're standing on the North Pole, is Australia lower than you?
Yes. If I forced the question into the structure that you want, yes. Then
Okay.
yes, it's lower.
Okay. Okay. All right. Carry on. Whoever wanted to take that
Well,
from there.
just one more thing. Now, all headings on a compass are horizontal headings, right? Like, there's no top of a compass, is there?
No. It aligns with the magnetic field.
Right.
It's not like some
Horizontally.
magic. It's not some magical instrument that magically aligns to the geometry of the Earth. It's just aligning to the magnetic field. That's all it's
Right.
doing.
And that would be a horizontal
No, the three-dimensional.
alignment, right?
It's a three-dimensional thing. The magnetic
Well,
field
yeah,
of the
we
Earth
live in
radiates.
3D, horizontal and vertical, but I'm saying a compass works by aligning horizontally, correct?
Sure. Yes.
Right. So north is not on top of south, is there? Is it?
You have to define on top. That's what I'm saying. Like you guys are. These questions are baked. Sure. Okay. Yes. Sure. North is on top of south.
Really?
Sure. I guess
Okay.
using your definitions. Sure.
Okay. Well, hey, I'm not here to sell you on anything. I'm just here to wonder about your model. That's all.
No, I have a solid model. You guys
You think
just.
so?
Well, you guys don't have a model at all.
Well, what if flat earthers did have a model,
I
but
would
they said,
love
well,
to see it.
down. Okay, now what if they did, but they said down doesn't mean anything, on top doesn't mean anything, and all this stuff? Would you think that would be viable?
I would buy it if they had other explanations. Sure.
Wow.
Okay.
Really?
Sounds good.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on,
Yes.
bro.
If there was an actual explanation rather than just, oh, who knows? Who knows what the sun is? Who knows, what the
Roughly
season's
the
gonna
same
be?
then.
I had a heretic in here saying he didn't know whether the
Bothers you,
sun
doesn't it?
disappeared. He said he didn't know whether the sun disappeared during wintertime. Like, you guys have no actual solid theory to work with.
Bothers you, doesn't it? It bothers
So,
you.
about seasons?
It doesn't
We've got
bother
another
me.
one.
It's just not scientific. It's like we've gotten much farther
Sun
than this.
can't be directly tested as far as like what it is and what's
There it
causing
is. We can't see it. There's no way to know. It's
Whoa,
You can
whoa,
all
see
stop,
it. I
dude.
never said you
Stop
couldn't
it.
see it. Holy fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
stop
Jesus
coping.
Christ.
Stop putting words in people's mouths. He didn't say you couldn't see it.
Yeah, he's strong. Anyways, so even though you can see it, you don't know what it is, and you don't know what's causing it to move. And you don't know the distance, the medium, the size. None of that has ever been proven.
How do you imagine you would figure out the distance to the sun? How would you do it? You personally?
You're asking me or Max?
Oh, yeah, maximum. You guys sound very similar.
Okay, go ahead, Max.
You could take the angular size, like the arc length across the sky that you see the Earth to be. I mean, the sun to be. Excuse me. And then you could measure some shadows, and then you could determine how big that thing is.
What?
You can measure the shadows. I can go north or south in
And
in
what would that give?
latitude.
And what would that give you with regards to distance if we triangulate the sun with shadows?
That'd give you the size of the sun. You could figure it out.
You could figure it out. So if we use triangulation, the sun's 3,000 miles away.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If you have two data points, you can make 3,000 miles away. You can make that wiggle room. You can make it work. But
Okay, cool. So yes, then. So yes, thank you.
But with three data points, it doesn't work. It
Three
doesn't line
data
up.
points. So with 3 data points, how big is the sun and how far away is it? With 3 data points.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about these sticks. One of them doesn't have a shadow. What was his name? Epicurus or whatever.
Aristophanes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So this is exactly what I'm talking about. Triangulation of the sun with shadows. Aristophanes says the sun's an infinite distance away, cast in parallel lines.
Well, it's so far away, it might as well be infinite. It's so far away.
Okay, so we can't measure the distance to the sun with shadows because it's so far away, it might as well be infinite. Are you going to recant on your first response?
No. The shadows thing was using to measure the radius of the Earth. But if you want to actually, measure the size of the sun, then you can precisely measure the difference. Like if you're measuring and you don't really care about that much accuracy, you could just take the sun rays as parallel. But if you actually are trying to figure out the size of the sun, then you have to take into account that the sun will be radiating as a ball. You have to actually take into the geometry of the sun into account.
Can you show me the maths of that, please? Because that sounds very ambiguous.
I'd have to work it out.
Reach a little bit deeper into your arse to pull some more shit out? Without being rude? That's how that sounded.
What?
You would have to reach further into your arse to pull more shit out, not being rude.
It's just an insult. I
Yeah,
thought it was
that's
an
how.
actual. It's just an
No,
insult.
no, yeah,
Sorry, I
because
was
what
taking
you
you seriously.
because what you said sounded really ambiguous. I was trying to follow along with what you said, and then you recanted on your first statement about triangulating the sun to get its size. I pointed that out that Aristophanes, when he did that, that's an infinite value. So what you said didn't make any sense. That's why I asked you to back that up with the math. Can you do that? Because it seems
No, no.
it seems
Aristophanes
like
did.
that's where you're getting your information from.
No, Aristophanes was trying to measure the radius of the Earth, not the
I know.
sun.
I
Okay,
know.
well then your entire argument, what you're
You,
saying that I'm saying, it
you said
doesn't make sense.
shadows. You said shadows. We can measure the distance to the sun with shadows, you said,
Mhm.
which is Aristophanes, who, yes, figured out the
Shadows
ray,
and,
who
no, no, no.
figured
I
out the
started off.
circumference
I
of
started
the
off by
earth.
saying, I said that the angular size, the field of view that it takes up in the sky. You need that information as well. You need more information
You
rather
need
than
one
just.
piece of information to figure out one or the other.
No, you need
need to know
more.
you need to know its actual size or its actual distance
No,
to
you need
figure
to
out the
measure
other
its
one.
apparent size. Its apparent size, how it looks to
Okay,
be.
quick question. Does the moon and the sun look about the same size in the sky?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so their apparent angular size is the same. But we're told that one is 400 times bigger and 400 times further away, which gives us the observable phenomena of these two things look at the same size.
Yeah, I'm
So
looking at buildings outside my window, and if I put my thumb, I can cover an entire
buildings now,
skyscraper. I can cover the
buildings now,
entire.
dude.
No, no, no. Well, you act like
Buildings
you
now.
don't
We're
understand
talking
perspective.
about the sun.
Okay,
The
okay.
sun. Stop jumping from topic to topic.
Well, Jedi.
You've made a claim. I'm trying to hold your toes to the fire on that claim, and you're wiggling a little bit.
Okay.
Now, if this was obvious, you wouldn't wiggle so much. It wouldn't be uncomfortable.
No, it's not uncomfortable. You're
Okay, so
strawmanning.
angular size, sun and moon appear the same. What piece of extra information do we need to clarify actual size or distance to object in sky?
Shadows.
Shadows.
And it's unsatisfactory. And by the way, like I said, you're acting like you don't understand apparent size. I said, and the reason why I brought up buildings is because I stick my thumb out and it's the size of a building. It looks like the size of a building.
Yes, that's lovely, but we need one more piece of information, don't we?
Yeah,
It's actual size or its actual distance.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I just want to say something real quick. You say what? You say if you stick a finger out in the front of you and it will block like the building stuff?
In the distance, yeah, out my window, I'm looking at a few buildings,
Well,
skyscrapers.
the same listen, the same goes with the boat. A little bit of wave will block the entire boat. With the argument earlier that you were talking about. So
Good point.
Just get a calm one. All you need is a calm day. That's all you need.
Well, the waters were calm in the video. Calm enough
Really?
to, yeah, calm enough to not obstruct. They weren't obstructing. The data's. I mean, realistically, there's nothing that I could say that would satisfy you guys.
No,
You
there's
guys,
probably videos. No, listen. There's probably videos out there with a boat and the camera going down from the sky. There's probably one. I don't know where it is. I would have to look. It probably exists. I just have to find it on a calm day. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's videos like that. I don't know where they are. It would just take me a while to find it, but yeah.
I'm reading obvious it be. I could type it out, but I just want to respond. It's not that I'm putting different weight on the scientists. I'm taking the scientists' words and I'm disregarding everyone else's. What's actually happening is I'm taking everyone's theory about how the world works, and I'm saying, okay, which one lines up best with observation, and whichever one lines up best wins. That's all I'm doing. You have the hypothesis. You make an observation.
That's unscientific. That's not scientific.
No, and then you can predict things with that. They found
that's correlation. That's correlation.
They found Neptune. They found Neptune
That's
by a
fascinating. They recognized a pattern.
nope. No. They
Yes.
saw they saw wiggles in the movement of Jupiter, and they said, in order for these wiggles to be explained by gravity, there must be a planet right here. And the very night that they made that calculation, they found it. So how do you explain? How do you predict something?
Correlation, then.
But how would you even make the correlation if gravity doesn't exist? That was totally off of Newton's laws of gravity.
There's no
It
scientific
doesn't mean
evidence
it's
for gravity.
correct.
Aren't they the same?
It's better. It's better than flat Earth. Flat Earth hasn't found a planet. That's what I'm
Great.
saying.
If
What do
that's
you
your
mean?
standard, then
Yes.
pack up,
Sorry.
go home, kick your feet up. You're done. That's your
Well,
standard.
you don't want
You're
it.
happy.
You don't want any.
Are you here to convince me?
No. I'm saying
Oh, okay.
you're making me sound crazy for wanting to stick to a theory that lines up with more predictions, like a
I'm
theory
not
that
trying
can
to make
predict
you
things.
sound like anything.
You're like, pack your bags, you're done. You know.
You're happy. You're satisfied. That's your conclusion. That's your worldview. Why go on? Why? What's the purpose?
I don't know. It's kind of fun.
Okay.
So,
All right. Cool.
okay,
That's fair enough.
It's fun to talk to you guys. It's fun to talk to you guys, genuinely.
Okay. So before we get off track, so you're talking. So let's get done with the sun thing first. So you mentioned the shadow, and you mentioned angular size, right?
Mhm.
Okay. In that measurement, are you able to just would you be able to post that measurement of the sun in the chat just so I can because I when you said triangulation,
Well, I haven't done it.
okay. Whoever gave it to you, whoever
Well,
gave it to you, just post what they did in the chat. I just want to take a look.
oh, you're talking about figuring out the size of the sun?
That's the one you claimed, right? Did you claim size or distance? I don't know
No,
which.
size. Jedi
Okay,
was asking me how could you, and I said theoretically you could use it. I haven't actually done it.
Okay. So whoever, yeah. Okay, so if you're claiming that you can measure the size of the sun, not you personally, but whoever told you that you can do that, just whatever they did, just post what they measured in the chat. Whatever they gave you as the evidence for the size of the sun, just post whatever measurement that they told you, and then we'll take a look.
Okay.
Because
I'm not some NASA spy. I'm gonna look up how they found the size of the sun right now. So I'm not like you're saying they told you. Whoever they told you. This isn't like some conspiracy. I'm just gonna look up how they figured it out. So
okay,
that's what you're gonna
just
get.
just post the whatever you find. And by the way, if you're using triangulation, you need 3 straight lines, right? So is one of the straight lines, I'm assuming you're not using the floor as one of the straight lines, right? For the triangle?
What would be wrong if you did that? Someone said that you can take the tangent of a circle, which was just a breath of fresh air, because someone else was telling me you couldn't.
Oh, you
But how do you get
can.
the angle of it, though? How do you get the angle of a...
Okay, well, you have this angle. Okay, you take the normal from the circle straight out, and then you take the tangent, and whatever angle you measure from that normal and the tangent, that's the angle. Like
You mean so you're getting an angle from a curved surface?
Okay. You can get Imagine a perfect geometric sphere, a perfect geometric sphere, and a perfect geometric plane. If you make them touch, you can get them to where they only touch at one point. In fact, there's only one solution. If I pick any point on the sphere, there's only one solution where I can put the plane and it only intersects at that one point, right? They're just
Oh,
kissing.
what's the angle? What's the angle?
If I'm measuring a star in the distance, I can use that plane as a reference, and I can measure the angle from that plane. Yes.
No, we're asking from the curved surface. So you've got a star. You've got a star up in the sky, and you're standing on a curved surface. What's the angle between the curved surface and the star in the sky?
You use the plane. You use the tangent plane.
Do you use the tangent plane? You
Which
use
is
the tangent.
defined by the sphere. It's like so.
Okay.
It's right there. I literally.
I get it. 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 I
Right.
get it. So you're
And there's
going to
no
need to
question.
create. Fuck me, you're getting intolerable now. So I understand what you're saying, but you've had to create a tangent line. We're not asking you about drawing a tangent line. The only tangent line you're going to draw is from your eyes up to the star, the thing you're standing on, the curved line. You're not going to draw a tangent line too. We're asking you how you measure an angle between the tangent line, your view to the star, and the curved surface you're standing on. What's the angle between the two?
I don't even know how to respond.
Can you have an angle if one of the lines is curved?
Sure. Yeah.
I was going to say first you'd have to put another calculation in there, wouldn't you?
You just draw a tangent. You just draw a tangent.
Dude, we're not drawing another tangent. I've given you the two lines that you're going to use. One of them's straight, one of them's curved. I'm asking you if you can measure an angle between one straight line and one curved line where they intersect.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. What's the definition of an angle?
It's all definitions.
Yes, so geometry
there's no
is a
phenomenon.
definition.
There's no explanation of phenomenon. It's just definitions.
Words mean things, don't they? Otherwise, we're going to have a failure to communicate. So we understand what an angle is. It has a geometry definition. What is the definition of an angle? It's the intersection of two straight lines, isn't it, where they converge?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So you know what a protractor is, don't you? You find them in geometry sets, the little semicircle thing with 180 degrees on it.
Yes.
Cool. So if I was to draw you a vertical line and a horizontal line making a right angle, you could place that protractor over it and measure 90 degrees, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Good. If I was to curve that horizontal line so it was no longer straight, if you put the protractor on that, would you be able to measure an angle?
Mm-hmm.
How would you do that without drawing a tangent?
Like you're baking the question into it.
No,
I'm not
begging the question. I've given
Why can't I use a tangent?
Dude, because we're not having a tangent here.
Why? Why can't I draw a tangent?
Why? Because we've got two lines. The question is, can you measure an angle if one of the lines is curved?
You said it yourself.
We're not drawing, dude. Don't become intolerable. We've given you two lines. We're not drawing a tangent. The question's really simple. Can you measure an angle if one of those lines is curved?
No.
Thank you.
Bravo. You did a good job.
Well, all I wanted in the end was for you to do a good job, stop wiggling and be honest.
No. You forced me, and then you're like, you've won,
He
right?
forced
Like
you to be honest. He's got a
No.
big stick and he's whacking little kids.
I'm saying, I asked the question, why is that not allowed? I can't draw a tangent. Why am I not allowed to draw a
Because
tangent?
you don't know that the surface is something that you can draw a tangent to yet.
Take it back
Why
to your
can't
brother
I draw?
Eratosthenes, Maximum. Let's go back to your Greek mate Eratosthenes. Did he have magical tangents? No. He was just
Tangents are not magical, they're mathematical. They're not even like, he's not pulling them out of thin air. He's not declaring them.
He used shadows. This is not someone who's doing some mathematical shit if he's out using fucking shadows.
You're saying he's not using mathematical shit if he's using shadows? That's like the most flat earth comment, actually.
He's going to be using the flat earth to get those angles of shadows in the first instance.
Or
if those shadows are lying on a curved surface.
Ouch.
You're going to need a flat earth for those measurements every single time you say angle.
Or you could just use a tangent to a sphere.
You could use a tangent to the sphere if your horizon was at 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, which it isn't.
No, you could still use it. You could still do
No,
a tangent.
you could use a tangent to the horizon, but when you're using celestial navigation, you would then do a height of eye or dip correction to mathematically put the sextant on the floor, so there is no correction to be made anymore. That means the sextant is on the horizontal line, measuring a straight line up to the star, measuring an angle of 45 degrees from the surface of the Earth. After you've drawn your tangent line, you're going to need the Earth to be flat. Do you know what dip correction or height of eye correction is?
Nope.
Okay, so it's a correction that you make for your altitude above that surface. That form can be done within a height of eye correction. You already know how high your eyes are above that curved surface, or because of a measurement to the horizon, it's because of this angle below you, you have to correct for that angle. The correction puts the sextant, the angle measuring device, mathematically on the floor. So you have two straight lines, the horizontal one you're standing on and the tangent line up to the sky.
Everything you just said, Jedi, he wouldn't have heard, because all he would have looked at is that picture that old dude put up, and he's seen the ball side of it, and that's it. He's just turned off.
Well, I was still listening to him.
And
But like
the reason,
at the same
if you were,
time,
if you
Mhm.
yeah, if you were to try and establish a horizontal from vertical and claim that the tangent is at your feet, right, you would be begging the question, because you have not yet established that the ground is something which you can draw a tangent to.
but when you guys draw a Cartesian plane and say that the ruler is bending down, quote unquote down, that's fine, right? But when I draw a tangent, something that is very easy to do on a sphere, that's not okay. But when you guys establish a Cartesian plane and say that the boat is down and that north is on top of south, whatever that means, that's okay, right? You guys can impose your own framework. You guys can
That's
impose
true.
your own framework, but not me, right?
That's true. That those two statements
true.
were true. That, yeah,
Mhm.
north is on top of south, and we were giving you a hypothetical. We were giving you a hypothetical situation where you force a horizontal line, and the deviation between the horizontal line and the curvature of the Earth. Now we gave you a tangent line when you conceded that you can't measure an angle for two straight lines. You said tangent. The reason why within celestial navigation that we draw a tangent to the horizon is so we can then correct for our altitude above the surface. That correction puts the angle measuring device at 0 feet in altitude on the surface. So you can then more correctly measure your angle, which is the intersection of two straight lines, up to the star in question.
Mhm.
So the altitude angle, sometimes referred to as the solar elevation angle, describes how high the sun appears in the sky. The angle is measured between the imaginary line between the observer and the sun and the horizontal plane the observer is standing on. Now, that's a citation from a celestial navigation book. It comes with a little diagram that shows you a 90-degree right-angle triangle, something that you would not be able to achieve if the surface that you're standing on was curved.
No, you could still establish a 90 degree, not 90 degree, you could still establish an angle without knowing where that like, okay, look at what he's measuring. If I was in that little hut and I had a sextant, I could still measure that angle without knowing the distance that the sun is over, like, wherever it lands on, wherever. And by the way, on globe Earth,
Not talking about distances to sun.
okay, you're talking about measuring this angle, and then you say, oh, you can't draw a right triangle if the sun is like floating in space or whatever. And I'm
No,
just,
that's incorrect.
okay.
Again, you're not listening well.
I am. I'm listening.
You're not. Let me explain why. Because I'm not mentioning the fucking sun. I'm talking about the adjacent of that triangle that goes along the horizontal plane of the Earth. If that line was curved, you wouldn't be able to have a 90-degree angle. You see, a triangle is defined as the intersection of two straight lines where you can measure and add the interior angles to reach 180 degrees. It would not be a triangle, and you could not do as such if one of those lines was curved. Two of the angles would be fucked.
But you could still measure the angle of the sun and something else. You don't need to make a triangle to measure an angle.
Dude, you just need two straight lines. One,
Yeah,
the
you
surface
don't need a
that you're-
triangle. You don't need a triangle
Excuse
though.
me. Two straight
talk,
lines. Yes, two straight lines. One, the surface that you're standing on, and two, the tangent from the optic to the sun. You don't need the third line down from the sun to the ground position of the earth if you're not interested in finding that ground position of the sun, which intersects with the earth at 90 degrees, by the way. We use this for celestial navigation. But you're correct, you don't need that third line to measure an angle, but what you do need is those lines to be straight.
Still not disproving globe Earth.
No, demonstrating that if the surface of the earth was curved, you wouldn't be able to measure angles up to things in sky.
You could,
Because
you
one
could
of
just
Dude, I've already given you your tangent. I've already told you what happens after you correct for your tangent measurement height of observer above surface. So
So you're
when
saying
we
you
make
can
the
use it?
measurement again, thank you. So when we make the measurement again, there's a horizontal line between the camera. Sorry, there's a horizontal line between the optic and the surface it's looking across, and a straight line as it looks up to the sun or star. Two straight lines. The reason why you make your correction is to establish yourself on the horizontal plane of reference. It has to be horizontal for you to measure an angle up to thing above it.
Yes. But why is it not allowed on a plane, on a sphere? Why is it not allowed on a sphere?
I've told you that you can, but if you're going to say that we're going to draw a tangent to the horizon, then that's at 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, which we do not observe.
We do.
No, we don't.
Have you seen the Black Swan, Max? Have you seen the Black Swan?
Is that the one where they're
The
like
oil
being
rig.
chained down and then the guy comes in?
No,
It's like
no,
a theater.
No. It's the picture with two oil rigs. Have you seen that? Here, he posted in the chat. Just look at chem boats. You see those? See that one?
Mhm.
You never saw this before?
No, I haven't. Yeah, let me see. This oil rig one is actually good.
Cool. So the observer height for this camera is 1 foot above the surface of the water. If we're to use the globe math, then the geometric horizon should be at 1.225 multiplied by the square root of that observer's height in feet. Now that observer's height in feet is 1 foot. The square root of 1 is 1. You multiply that by the distance 1.225 and you get the distance 1.225. So the horizon for this observer should be at 1.225 miles away. The oil rigs are in the observations because they're at known distances from the observer. One's at 6 miles plus, one's at 9 miles plus on the left-hand side. In reference to these oil rigs, we can clearly see the horizon beyond the two oil rigs, demonstrating it is at least 10 miles away, which is 10 times further than it should be. Demonstrate that you don't have a tangent point to curvature of the Earth, your horizon, because the horizon moves, depending on the optic and the atmospheric conditions of the day.
Yes, this is over the ocean on a hot day, right? You've got like evaporation. We've all seen the videos of the boats, like a mirage effect.
So the horizon moves around, depending on the atmospheric conditions?
If there's refraction, if there's evaporation, yes.
Does the horizon move around depending on the optic?
Yes.
Cool.
Then it's not at 1.22.
It is physically, but visually we can't
How
see
would
it
you know?
sometimes.
Okay, so visually, I'll even grant you that. Visually, but this is what we're going to be doing when we use a sextant. We're visually going to be looking at the horizon, but that's not at 1.225 miles away. that's just your reference that you're going to correct for. So you have 2 points, your camera and that horizon, and between your camera and that horizon is horizontal.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think you need in the atmosphere to make light refract more?
Heat, evaporation, water vapor.
Cool. So if it's cold, you wouldn't expect to have
Less of
much
it.
refraction. Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
expect to have much refraction. So if we
Mhm.
were to show you laser tests over frozen lakes that demonstrate that that frozen lake on that cold day wasn't curving because the refraction value was low and the light that was used was infrared, which is a long wavelength of light and refracts less than visual light anyway, what would you say to that?
Let me see it. I would love to see it.
Cool. No problem. I'll go and get that for you.
I mean, all of this is still not proof of flat Earth. It's just, I guess, half proof that globe Earth or whatever doesn't exist. Which I still don't buy the proof, but even if I were to buy the proof, all it
Just
is
wait.
refuting globe Earth. It's
Just
not.
wait to
It's
see
not.
the. Just
Okay.
wait for the Jedi's evidence.
That's all right. No worries, mate. It's going to take me a second. I've got a lot of laser tests to scroll through, so I'm trying to find the frozen lake ones. It's going to take me a minute or two, guys. You carry on.
Okay, we can talk about boats going over the curve. Oh man. Okay, how about this argument? So if do you agree that the horizon is being refracted, and would you agree with that statement?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes, okay.
That's the problem is you guys are often asking these black and white questions, and reality is so much more complicated. So if you run into a very simple answer of how things are, that should immediately cause some suspicion because it's so rare that reality is so simple.
Okay,
Very
Here,
rare.
let me ask you this. In order for refraction, I'm gonna go off on a little tangent here, but I don't care. I'm bored.
Can
Okay,
I have a
so
tangent?
not that kind of tangent.
You're not allowed to.
So what do you need for refraction to exist? You need the medium and light, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Now, in this case, the medium is the atmosphere, right?
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. Jedi just posted it. Go ahead, Jedi.
No, look, guys, it's a video, and the gentleman's going to have to go off for like 10, 15 minutes and watch it anyway. So he can put that into his watch later list and he can
It's
watch
only
that in
3
his own.
minutes. I'm watching it right now.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine then.
let's just wait. Yeah, go ahead. Watch it.
I'll make myself some coffee in the meantime then.
Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting video.
They all are. I put in, and obviously you don't have to watch the other video now. It's a compilation of like I think it's about 5 laser tests or so on. But they're all very interesting, dude. Whichever side of the fence you're on, you have to at least admit that these things are very interesting. So take the other one, stick it on your watch later list, and watch it today or tomorrow. And there's loads of them, mate. I can provide you with another 20 laser tests if you want.
All right, do you guys want
Sorry,
to?
sorry,
Go ahead,
Zodiac.
go ahead.
So it's just because someone's come into the name with the name Stripperella, and that's brilliant. That's the best stripper name I've ever heard. Stripperella. That's fantastic. What's up, Stripperella? How you doing? Do you want some tips? Yeah. Stripper's not going to reply. Anyway, sorry, Zodiac. Carry on, man.
I was just gonna say, do you need more time to look at the video, Max? Like,
Well,
to
I'm
come
watching
up
some of
with
them right now.
Okay. All right. Okay. In the meantime, are there any Globers out there? Otherwise, we can just wait. I don't really care. It doesn't matter.
Been waiting for 9 years. A couple of more days isn't going to make any difference, is it?
Okay. Yeah, let's just wait for him to finish because otherwise we're just gonna get distracted again and talk about something else, and then we'll never get to the fucking actual point. You know what I mean? We always get so distracted. So we'll just wait till he's done.
It's all right.
Well, I think I mean it's late here. I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Okay, no worries. Catch you on the flat side. Haha.
Pleasure to speak to you, Max. Welcome back anytime.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for conversation. I'll see you guys around.
No worries, dude. Take care.
Peace.
All right, so
Go ahead. Why?
You're no man. You're up, dude. Let's see what's happening. Who's around?
All right. Whisper or Stripperella? You're not okay. He's not responding, or she.
It's a
Is
shame.
Pirate Poseidon? Kind of reminds me of Ice Poseidon. By the way, Jedi, do you know who Ice Poseidon is? Funny.
I haven't got a clue.
He's alive. It's okay. There's a guy named Jeezy.
Oh, don't worry, bro. I'm here just to listen. I'm not here to moderate. It's your room after all.
Oh, but wait. Before you go away, do you have? Are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
I'm trying to keep a neutral position. I
Oh,
can't
you're-
say that it's a sphere nor that it's flat. There are too many theories, and I'm just wait for a theory to, to be true.
That's respectable. Okay, so you're not okay. Well, let me ask you a different question. Do you think
Yeah, sure.
that the floor beneath your feet is spinning?
Right now, no.
No, exactly.
I can't say
Okay.
that it's spinning. Yeah.
Okay, you're based. Okay, you're based. That's good. That's a good start. We're not spinning, guys. That's a good start.
Okay, one more question.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think that it's possible for an open vacuum to exist next to a gas pressure gradient?
To me, these are difficult questions because, as I said earlier, I'm just here to listen, and I never search for any of these things.
It's okay.
So
It's okay. Don't worry.
yeah, I'm just come here every now and then just to listen, your debates, learn some things.
Yeah.
And I like, seeing people debate over things in general.
Okay. How about this? When you go outside, right? Do you see you don't see a sphere, right, when you go outside?
No, you are seeing the horizon.
Right. Do you
A fun fact is that horizon is a Greek word. It's horizontas, which mean something flat.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, horizon is derived from the Greek word horizontas. You can search
Nice.
it. I'm Greek, that's why I know that.
Nice. Okay. You're pretty base. You're base. That's good. All right. See. So you're just here to listen. Okay. I guess we'll move on.
Yeah.
Word.
What, Tito? What'd you say?
I said word.
Word. Yeah.
Word.
Okay. Okay. Here's a different question. Do you think that humans landed on the moon?
I don't know. I mean, the first landing was staged, but
It was staged? Hell yeah, base.
The first landing, the first landing is staged. Yeah, we can see the shadows and stuff like that. We can
Staged? Hell yeah.
see.
That's right.
We can see a flag waving, but even though there's no wind on space.
Yeah,
But
it's fake. Exactly.
I don't know. I don't know about it. I mean, NASA is taking like millions of dollars every year, so that's why they lie most of the time.
What if? Wait. So, are you sure you're not a flat earther? Are you sure you're not? Because you said you're neutral.
I'm just keeping a neutral position until I'm be proven something different.
Okay. But no humans landed on.
Yeah, as far as we know, the first moon landing was staged.
Based. Okay. All right, a good start. This is a good start. Okay. This is a good start.
Just give
good
me a
job.
minute because I'm on a game, and yeah, give me a minute. Coming back.
Okay.
he.
Good start, man. Good start.
Oh, the Australians trying to speak Greek.
Hey, yeah. he. No game, buddy.
You've got quite a lot of Greeks in Australia,
haven't you?
All right. Well,
I'm married
I
to
have
a Greek. My wife's
I
Greek
have an
and,
uncle in Australia. He's in Melbourne.
Well, my wife's from Melbourne. You might be related to my wife.
I don't know. But yeah, Christopoulos is a common name. Yeah. A common surname. Papadopoulos, Christopoulos, these are common names.
Yeah. Only know a couple of words. I get the gist of the conversation, but I can't speak it.
Yeah, it's a difficult language. And you can tell by the accent that someone is Greek. We have a unique accent.
You do.
Yeah, my
it's
wife
not.
speaks
It's
Greek
not
too.
like. It's not like the Russian accent. It's something different.
No, my wife only speaks Greek to her parents, and they only speak Greek to her. So that took me a while to get used to being involved in conversations I'm not really involved in, but they're very traditional. But yeah, they migrated here from a very small, poor place in Greece, and they've sort of kept up all their stuff. So yeah.
I know one Greek word, ouzo.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Ouzo.
Ouzo's great. Yeah. The best
Wow.
drink. Ouzo and Tsipuro.
I got kids, so I know Kalinita Agape.
Agape, yeah, love.
No good for you.
Agape is a word that you can't say that in a non-romance way. But if you want to say that you are falling in love, that you are falling in love with someone, you can say that you are eρωτευμένος, like from the word erotas. We have two words for love, agape and erotas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of complicated.
Just really quick before we move on, is there anyone that is fully a globe earther that wants to ask any questions? Because we do have a concave earther that we can talk to now, but I don't wanna change the topic until
Every time we do that, the room empties out.
yeah. Any globers, you can unmute yourself. Pen is Pen
Concave.
Pal Whisper Jack. Is he a glober? Stripperella, Pen Pal, Not, Newt, or whatever your name is. Jeezy. Or Jeezy, you there?
Yeah.
Are you a fan of the spinning ball space monkey religion?
Sometimes.
Okay, when are you not a fan? What makes you question it? Let's start there.
Good question.
How about this question? How about this? Do you remember seeing the Earth as a sphere in real life? Phrase it like that.
No,
haven't
I don't think anyone has.
Okay.
I think
How about
the thing that
curvature?
started the line of questioning for me was,
Yeah.
why does a compass only ever point to the north?
Ooh, that's a good
Why doesn't it point to the South Pole? Where are the compasses that point to the South Pole?
How would that? Okay, but how would that prove? How would that prove that the Earth is a sphere, though?
It doesn't prove anything. It makes me wonder whether it is a sphere, though. That's what I was saying. That's what started the line of questioning.
Okay, gotcha.
If anything, it insinuates a flat Earth.
Really? Why?
Why doesn't a compass point to the South Pole? Why does it only ever point to the North Pole? Do you understand the question I'm asking?
Isn't it just like magnetic? Isn't it just like magnets and stuff?
It's supposed to be, but there's a South Pole just as well as there's a North Pole as well, isn't there? Or so they tell us.
Oh, I see what you. So like, okay, I think I.
And
kind of
there's
get
also,
what
you know about the hemispheres? There's a North and a South Hemisphere.
you mean hemi-flat? Nah, I'm just kidding. Haha. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So in the southern, quote unquote, hemisphere, the water in the toilet bowl or the faucet will spin anti-clockwise, but in the northern hemisphere it'll spin clockwise, and that's because of the two poles supposedly.
Oh no, all that's false. But what you were saying earlier, like that's true. Yeah. So you can expect that everything goes from east to west, right? So we can agree that the stars, the sun, the moon goes east to west, right?
Jeezy, do you agree with that? You
Yeah,
hear the
but
question?
everything.
No, I'm failing to see how that branches off what I was saying. Sorry, it feels like
Yeah.
you've
I was trying to branch off of what you were saying because you were
Well,
getting lost in the weeds. You were getting very
I'm
lost in the weeds.
I'm from Australia. I've been to the US. I've been to Canada. I've been to New Zealand. I've been many places, and yeah, it's actually false. And our toilets don't fill
Bali?
up with water like they do in America. No, I haven't been to Bali. Our toilets don't fill up like they do in the US to flush like that. That's the first point. But
Yeah, I'm
secondly,
not talking about that. I'm talking about the way the water spins. Like in the
that's what I'm
it is
talking about.
it is anti-clockwise.
You should
No,
not.
so that depends.
Sorry,
The pi-
sorry. Hold on. You
You're
should be.
echoing badly.
Am
Yeah.
I?
Oh fuck, she says. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Go ahead,
So
AJ.
if you have a look at, there's places you can see demonstrations of this done right on the equator. And what you'll notice is that they pour the water in from a different direction. So, no, it has nothing to do with the rotation or
Whoa,
Coriolis.
whoa,
It
you're
only
Hold on.
has to do with the shape of the container, which makes the water exit a certain way, or the way that the water enters the container.
No. His logical reasoning is wrong. He's affirming the consequent. You need to point this out to him because if he's not aware of his like logic that doesn't follow, he needs to be aware of that.
Okay, so what you guys are saying is the pole has no effect on which way the water spins at all. There is no
Well,
magnetization.
Would you even
First of all,
think
I'll
that?
steel man what Flatsy just said. Yeah, you're claiming water spins in bowl this way, therefore globe spinning.
No, I
So
didn't.
just
No, I
affirming the
didn't. No, I
consequence.
actually didn't say that. I actually didn't say that. That is not what I was getting at or what I was about to
Okay,
say.
so that's what I was. That was Flatsy's point, I believe. But yes, it has nothing to do with the rotation or anything of the Earth.
The phenomena doesn't actually exist.
It does have to do with the rotation of the Earth. He's not explicitly saying it, but you have to point it out.
Well, what I was going to say is if it is a flat Earth model and there is only a North Pole, then that would explain why it moves in a certain direction if it was related to the poles magnetized in the direction of the water.
Not true. You know why? Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because north is the only actual direction. Everything is relative to it, like east.
Yeah, that's
and
what
west.
that's what I just said, and that's why
Okay.
if there was any magnetization, that's why that would be happening is how relatively close you are to the North Pole.
You don't care about what I have to say then, so it doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
No, because you're trying to steamroll everything I'm fucking saying just so you can say what you want. You don't even let me finish what I'm saying.
Well, it's getting
Oh,
pissy.
okay. Do you think that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. So
I just haven't been able to finish anything I've said yet without you butting in and telling me I'm wrong.
Okay.
Assuming my position before I finish saying it.
Okay, then let Jedi talk to you.
Nah, fuck it. AJ, he's Australian.
AJ, you're up. Go for it, AJ. You're the one.
Do I get roped in just by being an Australian?
Yeah, pretty much, mate. You need to
Hang on a sec.
I'm English,
Simple.
mate. Australia doesn't exist. We're paid actors, me and T-Dub. We're in a studio, mate.
Finally. I fucking
Finally, I knew it. I knew it. God damn it.
Hey,
those
when are we having
kangaroos.
lunch, T-Dub? What's going on, man?
It's just like a hop, skip, and a jump, right?
Okay, so Jeezy, say what your argument is again to AJ. Just one more time. Repeat.
No, here's the thing. I don't have an argument. You guys asked what was the thing that makes me think that there might be a flat Earth or there might not be. That would see. I don't actually have a position. I don't have anything. You guys are looking for a fucking argument, and all I have is a question that I haven't even answered. You guys are like a moth to a fucking light bulb.
I don't know
Relax.
about that. I think I answered your question quite. I think
my
I
friend.
answered your question quite politely.
Yeah, and it's when you came in and you said about the rotation of water in bowls north and south of the equator. That's demonstrably not true.
All right, fair enough. Not where I started from anyway. But anyway, thank you for answering.
You were talking about rotation of water, weren't you?
That's where I led to. Originally,
Cool.
it was about why don't the compasses ever point to the South Pole?
Yeah, and the compasses one, that's slightly different. But when you brought up the water rotation, yeah, it's demonstrably not true when we have anti-clockwise and clockwise motion of water north or south of the equator. I remember it being demonstrated not to be true in 1982, where it's demonstrated and called an old wives' tale, because demonstrably you have different rotations, clockwise and anti-clockwise, north and south of the equator. Like KJ was pointing out, it depends on the container. It depends on how you put the water in. So when you pointed that out, I wanted to jump in and say, buddy, that's just not true. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, what's the main topic here? I mean, besides obvious here.
There
Yeah,
wasn't
so
really one at the moment. I think we put the last one to bed.
fair enough.
Is there anything on your mind that you want to talk about?
I was gonna just chime in or just sit here and listen to y'all. The
Okay,
flat
that's
Earth
fine.
stuff.
You're welcome to do as you please.
I have nothing to say really, but just trying to learn and gather other people's perspectives.
Okay, buddy. Well, like I said, if you got any questions, please feel free to ask.
Well, is anybody truly a flat earther?
Yeah.
That's my main question. What would be the main argument for flat Earth, or at least like
the surface of the Earth, which is primarily water, lays horizontally. It's observed and measured to be horizontal. So if the surface of the Earth, which is primarily water, is horizontal, then the Earth can't be a ball because that water would need to curve.
I don't know much about that, but I do know that we do have the north and south poles that are literally changing the climate.
Okay.
If
What
it's
are
flat Earth, how would you change the climate?
the climate? Are you talking about seasons?
No, well, they project that the poles are shifting because the core of the Earth is changing with its own power, own gravity, and it's shifting these poles, which is causing north and south to kind of warm up or get colder. That's why we're having weird weather, and they're shifting. It's about like a degree. I think it's 1 degree, 2 point. They roughly say 1 degree to 2.7 degrees that it's shifted, and it's changing how the gravity works and how the gravity is shifting the climate. So we're having this issue with weather, and then that's the main thing that I've seen from scientists, quote unquote. That's what they say. I don't have any knowledge to agree or disagree with them. So And you cannot have a flat Earth with that. I've heard flat Earth theories with the Bible ish. Big dome, the big I forget what they say in the Bible, but
So you can't have flat Earth with the warmer, I mean, the climate, you said?
no, I didn't say that. What I was saying is like from what science, and nobody. I am not smart enough to bet that, or I'd have to spend years and years of education to figure it out. But it's the main point is not flat, is the angles of the core is shifting the poles in the north and the south of the Earth, which
Wait,
it rotates on.
Sorry, wait. You said angles of the core?
The core is shifting the angles of north and south pole. Not
Okay, but
angles
then
of the core. It's doing its own thing, and then it's shifting through gravity. It's shifting these magnetic poles.
do you need, by the way, just for this what you're saying, you need the core for this claim or argument, let's say evidence that you're claiming. So you need the core for this, right? So this is going to be kind of rough, but like, do you have evidence of the core of the Earth?
I don't. Me personally, I have no evidence of anything. I'm
Or
just
is there a way you can frame your argument without using the core? Because there's no, the only reason I'm asking this is because that's it's unverifiable.
It's
Like
true.
no one's seen the core.
Yeah. So like, for me, you got to think they did drill extractions in Antarctica, which is south. That let's say hypothetical South Pole, Antarctica, but it used to be a luscious part of Pangea, and it went down. And then they're drilling core samples, and they're finding like it used to be a luscious forest and all this stuff. But the people that sit in the north and the south are using this data to say that the whatever's happening, and this is all theory, right? Like nobody knows.
They never.
That
Wait. I thought you said. Wait. So you said they found core samples in Antarctica. How do you know how far they dug down?
I think, if I'm tracking correctly, it's probably 1,000 to 2,000 feet.
1,000 to 2,000 feet.
And I could be
down?
wrong. But I think it was 1,000 to 2,000 feet. It's not.
Okay, but let's just take that. Let's just take your word for it. So, let's just say it was 2,000. Okay, now how far from 2,000 feet? How far away is the core from 2,000 feet?
I mean, goddamn, the core is what, like, fucking like 100 plus 200 300,000. I don't even know. Let me Google it. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm just
Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Continue with what you were gonna say. Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
well. The main thing is this is all nobody knows. The theory of the scientists is that the core is pulling gravity, and that the poles north and south are North Pole, South Pole, and this is the round Earth cycling through, and as it spins,
No.
at what?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Just Stop him.
Are
You there,
talking to someone
Flatsy?
else?
You there, Flatsy?
Yeah, I'm saying somebody's gonna stop him, right?
Well, I was just gonna
I'm
let
just
him
asking questions.
finish.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking questions.
because he was talking about the core, or he was gonna earlier. Because initially the question was like, okay, why is it, or it can't work on a flat Earth because, and then he was going into his explanation, but I had to stop him because as soon as he mentioned the core,
Validate that, buddy.
it can't be right. So that's
4,000
where,
miles.
Why
yeah.
can't you just
Okay,
go?
4,000 miles.
So why?
It's theoretical because they never revealed there.
Sorry, can you just not go off of like observation or something that we can all see?
What?
Something that's falsifiable, maybe.
I don't. What do you mean?
Do you have falsifiable evidence? Basically, is what, or
Observation.
repeatable.
I have never observed any of this, so I've never been to the South or North Pole.
Falsifiable.
Like basically, she's repeatable. Do you have
There,
evidence
literally,
that
nobody
go
has evidence.
nobody has evidence of the globe or the flat Earth?
No. I'm talking about like North and South Pole and like verifying that it's truly. So Google says it's 3,200 miles below the core, but we don't have verifiable evidence that it's that far because you can't go that deep.
Right, exactly. That's yeah. That's the only counter
It's all
argument
theory.
to
It's
what
all
we were
theory.
getting.
Can you
Yeah.
just substantiate anything that you say?
What?
Can you substantiate anything that you say?
Oops.
Substantiate anything.
But he said theory, right? These are all theories. You said.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to provide evidence or anything. No, I thought I made that clear.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
These are
know.
beliefs.
It's all theory. It's all theory.
Yeah, it's all theory.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you believe it?
What? Okay. There's something that I learned very young. You believe half of what you see and nothing what you hear.
Yeah, but you don't believe it. You believe it or you don't.
I don't know if that's the right angle to go
Well, do you
towards.
believe the Earth is a globe, though? Do you believe the Earth is a globe?
Go that way.
I'm in that pickle. You know, the pick.
You're on the fence.
So you can say you believe it because something, but you don't know. You need to be able to know it to believe it, right? Or do you just
No.
believe without?
No. I feel like it's a good subject to talk about, and like we need to get down to the true answer.
So, do you believe it or do you know it?
I do not believe it or do not know it.
Don't ask me if I believe it because I don't.
I
believe
didn't say that.
So you don't believe? Okay, so are you on the?
I'm
flat
just
earther?
here to no. I'm here to like bounce ideas off.
So you're on the
I don't.
fence. You're neutral. You're neutral.
I'm neutral.
Okay.
Very moderate.
I don't want to believe anything. I want to know something. So if you've
Well,
got
you can't do that unless you do it yourself.
yeah,
Right.
that's right.
Exactly. Damn straight, brother. Damn straight.
Yeah,
You can't listen to other people.
Welcome to Flat Earth. Snacks in the
Damn.
back. Maybe they're already eaten because snacks
Well,
have
it's
been
like-
in the back for a while.
I was just talking to someone
Straight
about
Bible.
like going to the moon, and I was like, God damn, like, did we really go to the moon? Like, why haven't we been back?
You can't.
Nobody's been there.
Well, there's actually a bigger reason why it would be impossible to go there, even if it was true.
And we did it in the 60s. Okay.
No, I'm saying that it would be more impossible because it's a second law of thermodynamics.
Exactly.
I don't know. You'd have to elaborate on that because I'm
You'll-
not familiar with that.
Yeah, but you'll have to reconcile some sort of gas pressure here on the Earth
Gas
adjacent
pressure
to a vacuum of
adjacent to
10
vacuum.
to the negative 17th torr. Okay, that's not a big gap from where we are with the pressurized system to their claimed area of outer space. And we need the law of entropy to be something that they even consider cosmology like based. So they'll take a cosmological entropy and like factor that in so that they can talk about some sort of heat death. So we're talking about a heat death. No, we're talking about a heat death here on Earth because that's where the laws of nature are occurring.
I
Not in
am
this.
confused.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let me give
Listen,
it. Let,
Slow
let me
down.
let me give it an example. Let me give him an example. Okay.
sure.
So when so imagine a spaceship, okay?
Okay.
And let's say inside the spaceship you have oxygen. You put air inside the spaceship, right?
Okay.
And let's say you go into space, you fly up, right? And now the spaceship is in outer space, and let's say you decide to open the door, right?
You get
Now
vacuumed out.
the air, what happens to the oxygen?
It's gone in half a second.
Right, it goes out, right, immediately, right? So
The vacuum, yeah.
right. So basically the argument we're trying to make is that you and I are breathing gas pressure. There's an atmosphere, right? We have
No.
gas pressure on the earth, right? This gas pressure is right next to an open vacuum, right? 10 to the negative 17 torr, and there's no door between the earth and or I'm sorry, there's no door between the atmosphere and outer space, right? So
Also,
it's our
What makes you say that?
because
so so well this is according to the globe model, right? There's no barrier, right?
Right, you're using a fake model to try
Well,
to
we have
describe the
like
world.
5
hold on.
barriers
No,
technically.
What
We have
barrier? Okay, what's the
the
barrier? Yeah.
atmospheric barriers.
I want to at least elaborate on this a little bit if I can. So
Yeah.
we're told that the cosmos is a certain thing, but it's all based off of the dimensions of the globe Earth. So you have to factor in that we're given a certain dimension, measurement, or whatever. It's not really a measurement, it's a calculation. So let's go with that. So we're given that for the dimensions of all of the other things in the cosmos. The cosmic ladder depends on the Earth being a globe of set dimensions. So if you're going to go with Venus is a twin planet, and you're going to go with the sun is 93 million miles away. So that's one astronomical unit. These things have to hold up to the Earth being a globe of set dimensions because Venus is also a twin planet with the same dimensions, right? So you have to validate the Earth being the globe that you're saying at the set dimensions. So we're contesting that. It's the first rung of your cosmic ladder. So we're going after your first rung of your cosmic
Yeah.
ladder. So
Are you
if
for the Earth is
hold
flat?
on. If we can falsify that first rung, the entire cosmology is bunk. Everything is wrong. So nothing is right in your cosmology. So all those lights in the sky are just something that you can't pinpoint and know what they are. In our perspective here on Earth, you can't actually know what the celestial bodies are.
I think
I
it's a
am
bit more
confused.
complex than that. So
I don't know. You confuse
we all
shit out of
know
me.
about the ice wall, right? And we always question what is beyond us.
I
And
don't care about that.
hold on, I know you don't care, and I'm talking right now. Let me
Okay, well,
finish
What
my
is
I don't care
this?
answer.
about
This
that.
got way off topic. Go ahead.
Okay, so I believe in multidimensional theory. I believe once you pass those boundaries, you simply
Well, you're just a space monkey, and I don't care about what you think.
That's
What?
not how that works.
Okay,
Yeah,
before we hold on, before we get off topic again. So, just to bring it back, the atmosphere is next to the vacuum of outer space. And just like in that spaceship example, if you open the door, the gas will immediately go out into the vacuum. So what stops the atmosphere from immediately going out into the vacuum of outer space?
the Earth a globe also, because we would need that to be the foundation of your cosmology. So,
Yeah.
where did somebody measure the curvature of the globe? Is
Okay,
where
yeah. We can start there too. Which one do
They
you want to
did
talk
that
about?
already.
Okay, who measured it and where? And how many feet of drop was there?
Well, I don't know that answer. Shit. I'd have to
yeah,
Google that shit.
because it's not there. There is
Well, how
no
they
measurement of your dimensions that would be the basis of your whole cosmology of light years away stars and the sun
no,
being
they
million
have pretty
away.
accurate satellites.
No,
It's
no.
always they, hey? It's always they who have things like that. Never
Uh,
any of us, never anybody we talk to.
What?
Interesting.
oh, sorry.
Well, let's keep it neutral. Okay, we're neutral.
I
This
just
is
want
no they and them
because your entire
bullshit.
cosmology is based off of the dimensions of the supposed globe. So we're going to start there because guess what? Everything falls apart if it's not a globe. If it's not a globe, then there is no 93 million miles away sun. There is no light years away stars. There's none of that. They're just what we see in the sky. And you don't have an idea of it, just like we don't.
Okay, so do you want to talk about curvature or why you can't have gas pressure without a container next to an open vacuum? Which
How
one do you want to
about
talk about?
how about like oh Lord.
Do you want to go
I don't
this
have
road?
any experience or professional knowledge, so
You
I'm
got,
gonna clear that out. I'm just asking and trying to get some answers, and we're
okay,
all
go.
in a neutral state.
Okay, go ahead.
It's so why do you so why can I pull up Google Earth and like this shit's mapped this shit out already, and like it's like they would say this is
Over
the
me,
satellites are in the military too. I've worked with
yeah, but
the satellites in the military, and it's a pretty round fucking
you don't
Earth.
actually understand that, do you? Because you haven't researched it at all, have you?
Well, technically, I'm not a professional in that, so I wouldn't be
You
able
don't
to.
actually know. Okay, so you don't actually have an ability to
That's what I
talk
said.
to
Yeah,
us on a level.
but
So
I
to
seen it.
talk to us on a level that you are, let's talk to you on a level that you're at instead of that. So stop appealing to something that you don't
I'm
know.
not appealing to it at all.
Listen, buddy, I'm telling you, if you want to have a good conversation with us, at least be honest and talk to
I'm being
us
honest.
on a level that you actually know something about.
I felt okay. Well, then maybe I should just stop talking because I don't know anything. Because half the shit you think you know, you don't know, and it's
Well,
like
how about
that's how it works.
how about this question? In real life, do you remember? Do you have a memory of witnessing the Earth as a sphere or curving at any point in your life?
Rephrase that because I don't know if that makes sense. If
Okay.
it was curving or
Did you see the curve? Did you see the curve?
I have not seen a curve, flying or on boat. I have not seen a curve, but
Okay, so it was all
I've seen
flat.
it in satellite through
Yeah,
military satellites.
neither have we. We're all on the same page. We're all
Yeah.
here like, starting at the same basis. So anyone that's trying to ridicule us for starting on the same basis that we can actually verify, it's kind of silly.
Well, it's hard. Well, it's hard to verify too, though, right?
Yeah, but we're talking about something that you can actually verify. So we're not going out of your realm of verification, right?
And it's not hard. You can do
No,
it as well.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Um,
I think it's a very solid point to have a solid argument against
We have
a
an
a
affirmative.
globe and then a flat Earth. Because then
Okay,
it also they
yeah.
talk about it in the Bible, but they
Yeah, but we have a denying the consequence, which is a
I don't
valid.
deny nothing. I am open ears.
But listen, we can deny the consequence on your cosmology easily. Easy. It's so easy. It's not even something that you have to think about so hard. Oh, it's this or it's that or it's visible for you. We can deny the consequence, which is a valid argument. And
That's fair. Yeah.
you can either like accept it or deny it, but it really looks bad on the Globers when they don't accept the valid argument.
I think,
Okay.
in my opinion, I think you need to be open ear. Go ahead. Sorry.
Let me just ask you a couple basic. So, there is, according to the globe that you believe it exists. Do you agree?
Hey, I am in the middle. I am not.
Okay, you don't
a
believe
globe
in
or
the
whatever
globe.
you guys are.
Just
No, I'm
entertain.
in between.
Hold
I'm in
on.
between.
Okay. Let's say according to the globe model, right? Let's
Okay.
just say according to the globe model. Do you agree that they believe that that globe has a certain size? Let's say.
You know, physics
It ha-
would say that they have a good calculation of the mass and rotation, but I am not smart enough to verify, so I cannot.
Yeah,
Okay, but do you agree that they claim a certain size of the Earth?
yeah, exactly.
They do. They do.
The one
They
Okay,
have
okay.
you could Google it and it has it.
Right. Okay. So based on that size, now it's a specific number. Radius is 3959 miles. Okay. Or around there. So based on that size, a person on the surface of the Earth can only see up to a certain distance. Do you agree with that? Based on the size.
That yes, absolutely.
Right. Okay. So there are specific limitations that are necessary, right? So
rendering skills. We're computers.
Exactly. So you can only render so far based on the size. Now here's the thing. Here's the problem: is that when you actually try to test that size, or like in the case of the Black Swan, you test the horizon. There is evidence to show by flat earth, by people, let's say, that go out to basically it's on the beach, so they take photos or shoot lasers on the beach across lakes, oceans, whatever, and they make observations that they can see too far, basically, or the horizon is not where it's supposed to be. And so the argument is that
like a bunch of weirdos.
yeah. So the argument is that so let me make it simple. Let's say in 10 miles, okay? If
Okay.
you're a person who's 6 feet tall in 10 miles, how much drop should there be in feet, do you think? If you had to guess.
10 miles. Well,
Over
oh, Lord.
water. Let's say
That's a tough flat plane, or like we need a neutral ground here, because if you're in a mountain like 10 miles, so you're fucked.
let's say over water to make it easier. Like over calm, like on a calm day at the lake or ocean.
Well,
Let's say. Yeah.
I don't have that answer because there's actually stories of ships. The captains and the pilots, or I should say the pilots,
Hold on.
they would go crazy because they thought that's
But-
where it came from originally. I thought, right?
Hold on.
The pilots thought it was flat because it was nothing.
Wait, okay, go ahead, Flatsy. Sorry, go ahead.
You cannot actually appeal to some sort of phenomenon that would make the horizon more like further than it would be predicted on the globe with a radius of 3,959 miles. So we're going to go ahead and stick with the actual claimed diameter and radius of the globe. We're going to go ahead and stick with that. And we're going to go ahead and test that. And if it match up with that, then you'll have to explain away why
I feel like that's extra though.
No,
Sorry.
no.
Go ahead.
Hold on. You'll have to explain away why we see what we see and why it's flat. Also, because it should be distorted in a way that's not flat. If it's actually a globe, we should actually see something like it's a globe. But we don't. We don't see that. We see
What?
way further. We see way further than it should be. I just gave you an example in the
Hello is the devil.
What, like, if it was a globe, what would you guys expect from a globe?
1.22 miles. The horizon has to be at 1.22 miles.
1.22 miles
Didn't
exactly.
they do that? Didn't they?
No. It was
No.
at 9 point. It was further than 9.41.
It was.
We can show you.
The original maps of Earth was flat. The original people.
Well,
that
yeah, the Earth is
did
flat.
the-
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm not disagreeing. Like, I'm neutral.
Welcome to
guys.
Flat
Like, I'm not
Sorry.
globalist. I'm not this or that. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to bounce
Yeah, it's
ideas
actually
off.
flat. Yeah, that's why.
The original, but then we sent satellites out, and
Oh,
they
okay. You want to take this one, Flatsy, or do you want me to handle this?
they determined that all the planets are round.
Hold
Yep.
on.
You can look at Saturn; it's round.
Reaper,
You
shut
can look
up.
at.
Hold
okay.
on. You would have to conform to the 3959 radius for the orbital mechanics of those satellites. If they're not doing that, then you're going to have to reconcile what we're talking about. You don't have that kind of radius. We have some sort of flat earth. Whatever is going on in the sky has to be happening above that flat earth that we see, because it does not conform to the given numbers of the globe earth. It exceeds that by 10 magnitude. Like it's
Orders
You
of
guys,
magnitude.
you guys
10
believe in like
or,
string theory?
10 orders of magnitude.
What about
It's
string
off.
theory?
It's off.
What the fuck
Where
has string theory got to do with the shape of an
you
object, dude?
you so
I'm just going to try and explain it. Wow.
it's you can look up PBS spacetime.
Nice.
So there is and this helps you guys. Where we're in a flat plane in the universe. So this is where the
Yeah,
flat
we
Earth
are.
comes from. So
A
it's a flat plane in a string theory where
Oh, we're not in space, by the way. We're not floating in outer space.
Wasn't string theory debunked
What?
like 5 years ago?
It's not
That's
debunked.
so
It's
dumb.
all the
There's
theories
no
are theories.
validation for it.
Please,
Theories are theories.
please don't like reduce this argument to like
I'm not reducing it. I'm just
you are
creating. It's how we chit chat. You know, this is how
no,
it
it's
works.
reducing the whole argument to absurdity.
No. It's you have an idea. I have an idea. We bounce ideas off.
Hold on. There's
I don't know what I'm like. You have to understand.
Hold on.
I literally have no experience in this, and I
Yeah,
don't know
How
nothing.
about? Do you think the Earth is floating in outer space? How about that question?
String theory.
Or go ahead, Jedi. Yeah.
Wait, who's?
Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
I don't know
Yeah,
who's. Is it
me
my turn
too.
or her turn? I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. But you're gonna have to reconcile the whole idea of something that would be non-visible, non-manipulative. We can't manipulate what you're saying. It's unfalsifiable, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't. I literally have zero knowledge, and I haven't
Yeah,
studied
but
20,000 years into this, so I don't know.
so think about what we're saying. We're saying that
Oh,
is
I get what you're saying. I love it.
unfalsifiable. So therefore, it's not. You can't validate it, and it can be anything that is proposed as evidence that can't be validated can also be dismissed as evidence that can't be validated. So I don't need to give you a reason to dismiss your evidence because you don't have any validation for it. So
True.
I can dismiss it and you can just go on and try to validate your globe earth perspective, whatever you think would prove the globe earth, but you have only presented something that I can dismiss because it has no evidence. Because if it's
You
presented
don't have evidence either.
hold on, if it's presented with no evidence, I don't have to accept it at all.
No, you're completely right, but you don't have evidence either.
Yeah, I do because you experience the
Well,
earth.
send me the evidence.
Hold on. We just went over this. You experience. It's an axiom. I don't have to prove an axiom. You experience the earth as flat and stationary. You don't experience it as curving. You don't experience it as moving. None of that actually comes into your perspective whatsoever. So you would have to explain something that's outside of everyday experience. So you don't have that. The burden of proof is actually on the positive
There's no
claim.
proof of any of it.
Okay, there's not. I
Thank
agree.
you. There's no proof of the globe. Welcome to Flat Earth. Let's go.
Yeah.
There's no proof of flat Earth either.
Yeah, but
You
I'm saying
experience it every day, though. You
No,
experience.
you don't.
So where do you see curvature then? Where do you see the curve?
Curvature.
hold on. You have to
That's not.
demand.
We don't go there.
No, you have to demand the actual evidence of something contrary to what we experience. What I just said is that we experience a flat and non-rotating Earth. So if somebody else tells you that it's something else other than that, they would have to give that evidence. So you're talking about us giving negative evidence. So
No.
no, you are.
There's
You
no,
are.
no, 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 no. I made it very clear. I'm neutral. I am here to listen and learn.
I'm not.
I'm just bouncing ideas off. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, but you're saying I don't think you realize that you have firsthand evidence. Like your
But
daily
I
life
don't have.
is firsthand. Where you don't
Oh,
experience Earth as a sphere. You don't experience
I'm
Earth
not.
spinning.
I've never
You
been to
literally.
space, so I never know.
He
Okay,
wants,
now you're assuming outer space is real. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
wants accountability for anything.
Yeah, space. Dude, you could look through a damn telescope and see
You see the
fucking
sky.
Mars.
I see
Yeah,
it.
you see lights in the sky, but you're assuming the medium that
Have you
they're
looked
located
through
in.
a high periscope?
Damn telescope,
You
and
ever
I
do it?
see a
You
sphere.
can
Oh, Battle Mod. Go ahead,
you
Battle
can
Mod.
see the moon, and it's round as fuck.
No, I don't see a moon round as fuck. I only see one face of the moon always.
No, okay. You go buy a telescope and watch it as the Earth turns.
Say something, and
I watch it every
say
night.
you have no validation, and neither do I. So you
What? Oh, that's
only
it's on the internet. Look at. I don't.
no.
I can't. I am not.
We're
I'm
talking
not
about
smart enough to preach it. But
Wait. Let's let.
it's,
Is Battle Mod there? Battle Mod, are you there?
you can
Stop
see it.
Stop
Yeah,
talking.
just try not to talk over each other, please, guys.
Stop talking.
Is Battle Mod there? Battle Mod, are you there?
He forgets that we have learned the same
Okay.
thing he thinks that everybody else should know. Oh, we already learned that.
I thought that was
We
Battle
know
Mod.
what you're talking about. We're telling you that there is a problem with that. God, can you not understand that we're
Hey, I'm here for conversation, not
yeah,
conflict.
but you're not because you're just preaching. You're
I'm not. I am not preaching.
Are you willing to learn? Listen,
I'm here to listen.
just wasting
not because I could tell you a lot of things and you don't hear it. You're just preaching to us.
No, tell me. I'm neutral.
Okay,
Mika,
but
we could go. Like,
okay,
Mika, we
I'll,
wants to get a word in.
I'll go.
He don't want to
I'm
listen.
neutral.
He don't want to listen. He don't want to understand, and he's not here to learn. He's just here to waste time. So
No,
he's
no.
wasting our.
No, he said that you could look up into a telescope but the problem with that telescope analogy is that when you're looking up in the sky, that location is what is you're claiming that location is outer space when all we're saying is that we look up into the sky and we see different lights in the sky, right? We're not claiming that they don't exist. We're just saying you look up at the sky, but you do not assume that location above the atmosphere is a vacuum of outer space. That's all we're saying.
I got you, Zodiac. Yeah, exactly. But I was trying to escape the idea of atmosphere because that's a paradox. And I was trying to escape the idea of the second law of thermodynamics. You can't have outer space. You can't have that beyond that. So what you're trying to propose that the stars are and the moon and the sun and all that, yeah, we don't know. That's divorced from the terrestrial because it has no properties with it that would even be similar to anything terrestrial. So you have to divorce it from that.
Okay, so beyond here. Let me ask a deeper question. Like, does this come from like a religion?
No.
Or is this
No.
just through what you guys have
It's because
studied?
you can't have an open vacuum next to gas pressure, otherwise the gas will escape. So you need a container Otherwise, the gas is going to escape.
Exactly. So this is objective reality that we're trying to
It's
at
like a
least
simulation.
No, it's not. Okay. Here, let me give you an example. If you have a tire, like a car tire, right? And
let's hear this one.
Okay, and you put now instead of putting the air inside the tire, you just put the air around the rim. Do you think that's possible?
no, it's not.
Wait, let him answer.
I don't think that's his contention. I may be wrong.
Air around
Correct me,
tire.
Reaper, if I'm wrong. But to me, what I'm getting that your contention is if we're not in space, then where are we?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think.
Is that your
Yeah,
question?
well, that was my question. It's like if that's the case.
Oh,
like,
well,
then what's
the size of
answer?
the
You can't just go on this loose end and not
the
have
size of the Earth is unknown.
like an
That's-
answer to it.
Yeah, the size of the Earth is unknown.
Like even if it's flat Earth, then there's got to be some sort of contention to a flat Earth.
No.
The size is unknown.
Yeah, there's no loose
What do
end.
you mean unknown? It's been literally
We
fucking
only have
tracked.
what we can test here.
Show us
on-
the measurement.
we only have what we can test here on Earth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're talking about something that would be outside of the scope of what we can actually test here on Earth, and that would be subject to the laws of nature here on Earth. You would have to say something is not subjected to the laws of nature, and you would have to demonstrate that.
You keep seeing laws of nature. Can you
Yeah.
reiterate what you mean?
Yes, of course, absolutely. There's laws of nature. There's the thermodynamics laws of nature. There's morality laws of nature. There's plenty of things that are outside of our scope of individuality. Like you can't individually like give some sort of scope of how nature works without conceding to the way it actually works outside of you.
So I have a question for you. It's going to be kind of a tangent, but it's something that it's not challenging or anything.
Yeah, I got it. Go ahead.
So there was someone that said like humans to airplanes, we get airplanes, but an ant to an airplane, they have no idea, and it's out of your scope. Like it's just they don't see it, they don't hear it. It's from what we know.
Hear it
And
and we it.
but it's like maybe is it humans? We are
No, we
there's
hear
something
it.
above
Let me-
us.
Oh,
I can
Like,
answer
like
this.
an ant
Wait.
to
Wait. Let me answer.
Yeah.
Let me answer this. Okay. So let's put it like this, right? Do you believe that in outer space has a limitation? In other words, do you think that let me put it this way. Are you comfortable not knowing what is underneath outer space?
Underneath?
Oh.
Yeah, what's at the edge? What's beyond the limitations of outer space? Are you comfortable not knowing what's beyond outer space?
I think that was what I was saying is like how ants don't know what an airplane is. and
Okay, but
we don't know what the
are you
cause
comfortable?
like outside of our shit.
Okay,
I'm
but-
definitely not comfortable. No, hell no.
No, I mean, have you've accepted that fact that nobody knows what's beyond outer space, right? You've accepted it, right?
I've accepted that, yes.
Okay. Now what we're saying is for flat Earth, we have to accept that nobody has ever measured the size of the Earth. No one knows what's underneath. We have to accept that. we also have to accept no one has ever measured the distance to the sun, moon, stars, any of the other celestial objects in the heavens, or even if we're assuming they're objects, all we just see lights in the sky, right? So the only thing we're saying is there's no curvature, it's not spinning, and we're not floating in a void, or we're not floating in a vacuum, at least without a container, right? So basically the idea is what's underneath the earth has never been proven. The depth, like how far you can dig down, that also that, because also that implies size, so the size has never been proven either.
Well,
So
how do you?
yeah,
So okay,
in
I
the
like
same
that.
way that the people who believe in the globe, they have accepted the fact that no one has ever known what's beyond the edge, or the limitations of outer space, or whatever it's expanding into. They don't, they're willing to accept that internally. In the flat earth, it's like you have to accept, well, you don't have to, but it's basically the fact that no one has ever proven the size, the depth, what's
nobody's ever
beyond.
proven that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like
Yeah,
it's
it's pretty
tough.
simple.
It's tough. Well, it's not simple.
Yeah,
it's tough. It's tough because, like,
No,
by the
it's
way,
pretty simple, but you're
like no.
we just see lights in the sky. By the way,
You gotta step a few steps back.
Hold
Okay,
on,
give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Take a few steps back, and it's like me personally. I'm not trying to rain on the parade, but it's like we have to keep open mind, because like there could be.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
We're just sitting on here in this fucking weird area. It could be flat Earth, round Earth, fucking oval Earth. They even, like, in certain different scenarios, they talk about it being egg shaped, where it's flat but not flat. It's like an egg shaped, and then it's like well, none of us have any proof, and it's like we're just trying to figure shit out.
We do have proof. We measure
That's
the
where I'm at. I'm just trying to figure shit out, and
we do have proof, though. That's the thing. You've said that a few times, so I've
Yeah.
got to jump in.
Again?
We measure the surface of water to be horizontal, not curving. So we do have proof that the Earth is not a sphere because the water's not curving.
It is definitely not a quote unquote sphere, I don't think, because you got to think that they talk about like the sun flares coming through, and you got the lights, the northern lights this is like our weakest point in the Earth's atmosphere that is beyond our reach, that we can never fathom, but it's guarding us from the sun flares. And, like, you could think about that, but if it's like that doesn't matter if it's flat or round.
Stupid. No, that sounds stupid. Because
Well, it's
we
measured.
experience the
It's
sun
measured.
every day. Hold on. You're talking about we're having something deflect the sun from us every day. No, we
The solar
experience.
flares.
No, buddy. We have the sun every day. It's not something that you can just be like, oh, we don't need the sun today. Yeah, the only thing
No,
that
no,
would
no,
like
no,
appear
no.
with
I think you're
clouds.
mistaken. What I said.
You are mistaken. You
Maybe.
are mistaken.
Or you say what you're gonna say. I don't know what you're.
The sun is going to be where it is every day, no matter
No,
whether.
solar flares. It's the
Oh my
flares
god!
that they shoot off. It's
Here, let
it's
me
been
say this.
documented. It's on
Hold
video.
on. Let me, before we get off track. Before we get off track,
But do we
really
experience
quick.
it?
It's on video. Yeah, you do. That's why people are
Okay,
going crazy.
Show me, please.
Because the Earth is dying, and the
Oh,
solar
is it
flares
dying?
are breaking through
Man,
our barrier.
God, it's dying. Show me. I mean, what the hell are
You
you
guys literally started the conversation with that. You guys said that.
it. You said it. I didn't
No.
say it. That's
When I
crazy.
first joined this chat, you guys said something like that. Like,
No, we didn't say that.
Wait,
Sorry.
wait,
Oh Lord.
wait. Before we continue with this, did you hear Jedi say we have proof? Like, did you hear that? And what did you hear that statement?
There's no proof.
No. Did you hear Jedi say we have the proof? Water measures horizontal. Did you hear him say that?
I did not hear Jedi. Did I?
Jedi, go
Jedi,
ahead.
you there?
Repeat.
Yeah, yeah. So I
Repeat.
appreciate that. Guys. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you said that we have no proof either way, which is kind of incorrect. We demonstrate with line of sight optics, line of sight laser targeting systems, and other propagation devices that when passed over water, the water's horizontal. If the surface of the earth was curved, then that water would curve, being the surface of the earth. But the water, any liquid, doesn't curve over distance. So we demonstrate with direct measurement that the surface of water is horizontal, not curved.
Right. So 70% of the Earth is water. Therefore, 70% is flat. Okay.
I mean that's it. It's fair. Yeah, what Jedi said was
Well,
fair.
that's an alleged.
Do you want to wait? Hold on.
I see. I'm
Before
not, I'm neutral.
wait. Stop.
Keep in mind, I'm neutral.
Before you respond, hold on. Stop. Before you respond, when he says proof, the first question that if I were you, the first question I would ask is, what is the proof, and can you show me it, and why does it prove flat Earth? Right. So you could, instead of like responding with something else, just ask him like, okay, what is the proof? Like that would be my first question if I were you, right? So, but
Mine
anyways, continue with what you were gonna say.
Mine too. I would say the
All right,
same thing.
Jedi, what's the proof?
Hey,
Yeah,
what
he
is
said it.
Show
Go
me
ahead.
the
He
proof.
can post it. He can post it in the chat.
Yeah, exactly.
But he already kind of. Go ahead, Jedi. He already kind of went over it.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm outside, so there's a little bit of traffic, so I'm just waiting for an opportune moment. What I've done is in the text chat, I've posted 5 laser test experiments. I could post 20 to 30 at this point, but I think 5 is good enough. It's just a brief synopsis of each laser test. If you need more details, then all you got to do is ask, my friend. But yeah, I'd start there if I were you.
Yeah, exactly. So
Nice.
we're talking about the curvature of the Earth because that is what the whole cosmology is based off of. So if the whole cosmology is based off the curvature of the Earth, then if we can falsify the curvature of the Earth, then the whole cosmology just seems to fall flat, right?
If that was true, that would be correct.
Yeah.
But I think the reason why this, and again, I'm not denying everything. I'm just basically like
I
the
really don't.
minor devil's advocate.
I
But
really
it's
don't care.
they have the telescopes. Like you have the old fucking dudes.
Oh
The
my God.
fucking
I really don't care if you agree or not because it is what it is. It's not an agree or
I think it should be. I think it's wise to have an open mind.
sure, yeah, I
Well,
don't mind
Reaper,
if you have an open mind, but you don't need to have such an open mind that anybody can pour garbage into it. Okay.
I think
Go
you
ahead,
should be
sorry, go ahead.
fair. You should be fair with your own mind, of course, but
Mhm.
keep an open mind. And it's like I'm not trying. Like again, I'm not trying to
What are you
flash.
trying to say?
I'm not trying to do
Okay, what are you
any
trying
sort of
to say?
weird science shit because I
Okay,
don't
so
know
with
that.
so with your open mind, what are you trying to say?
I think it's possible the Earth is flat, but I think it's possible that it
What's
might
the
not be flat.
what's the percentage either way?
If I have zero proof from my eyes,
I want to see. I
so
want to know your
0%,
I want to know the percentage.
0% on both ends. I don't
Oh,
know. I
okay.
don't know, dude. I'm just living. I'm sitting here fucking sucking wind and like it's
Well,
like,
would you like to know more? That's the question. And if
Yeah,
you
that's a
do,
good.
dude,
I
I
send
just
you
want
a
to
link
learn.
already.
I just want to learn.
Yeah, I send you a link,
I
bro.
just
I
want to
send you a
learn.
link to
That's it.
the
That's it. I
home
just want to
base
learn.
server,
I
and
just
I
want to
gave
learn.
the direction to find the information. So check your
Yeah.
DM when you get a chance.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is if this is YouTube, it's not
No,
how that works.
no. Just check out the Flat Earth Discord server. Just hang out there for a little bit. Just go into the server and hang out when you see some pretty prominent characters in there. That would be to your benefit because you're not just going to learn our position, you're going to learn more than that. You're going to learn why we have our position and all of the other things that led us to this point. It's not like we're just, oh, we're flat earthers because we want to be blah, 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 objective to, or not, we do want to be,
Contrarian.
yeah, contrarian to the narrative that everybody else believes. We actually try to be objective and we try to be uh factual.
Empirical. Yeah.
Yeah, factual
Factual.
for whatever reason that we are in the position that we're at. It's not just by chance. It's because we've actually studied every aspect of the globe Earth and we came up with flat Earth, okay? It's not by chance. It's because we know more than the globe earthers about their own religion.
I mean, would you say it's fair? That's a tough statement to say
No, I know that it's
because you
factual.
have NASA
We know.
scientists that have some
No,
that have
buddy. No, we've studied it way more
or
than
like how would
any of
you
these globers that come
how would
on.
you what category would you put a NASA scientist at if they would like
Bring
back
them in
up the
here.
moon
Do you want to?
Yeah,
landing
bring him
and
in.
like
Watch?
Bring him
Do you
in.
want to
Let's
watch?
hear it.
Do you want to watch those NASA scientists?
no, I've seen them and some of them look fake as shit.
Yeah.
Like
Do you want
I get it.
to hear? And
I'm totally on board,
don't
but
meet
like
your
it's
hero,
like,
buddy.
but
Don't
I am
ever meet
also
your
that person. I believe nothing until I see it.
Yeah, don't ever meet your hero because they'll disappoint you.
I will not be a flat earther, and I will not be a globalist or a global or whatever you guys call it.
Globalist.
Be careful. Be careful
a
where you
globalist.
place your belief because
I sit right in the middle, and I believe
but
nothing.
yeah, I would rather be where you are than where some of these zealots are with the globe Earth because I would rather be neutral and not know than be on either side.
Neutral is the way to go. You don't know. Like we're sitting, like goddamn, it's like a fucking goddamn simulation. Hell, we're sitting on Discord through internet through whoever
I know
fucking
better
created that
than that.
shit.
I know better than the simulation
We're on
and stuff.
Discord.
That's
Someone had
silly.
to program
No,
this.
I know that's silly because I know actual reality. I'm not stupid.
I don't think anyone knows actual reality.
I do. Do you? I hope you do.
I've been through a lot of pain and
Oh, okay.
almost
So, do you know that you're talking to us on Discord right now? 100%.
no.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
I'm on Discord and I'm in politics chat and the 24/7
That
flat
did
earth chat.
not answer. You said
I know
something
that.
completely different. You said something completely different than
You asked me a
that.
question. I said no.
Yeah, you said no. You don't know. You don't know.
You asked
You're
me if it
here
was
right now talking to me. Do you know
it
who
could be a
what's my
figment.
name? What's my name?
Flatsy. I don't know
Flatsy
your
what?
real name,
Flatsy what?
but fine.
Yeah.
Like
Okay. Flatsy
that's like
Klein.
some
Are you
that's
actually talking to Flatsy Klein right now, or is this an illusion?
like Your name is Flashy Klein, and I'm talking to you, so that is a pure fact.
So it's not an illusion at all. No way.
See, we don't know that. We don't know that. This could be like
Yeah,
some
I'm
weird
asking
shit.
you, oh buddy, is it possibly
Do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, I know who I'm talking to.
Who you talking to?
Reaper XIB. I'm talking to Reaper
XIB?
XIB.
Or
Are
is
you
it
here
11?
talking to Flatsy Klein for an absolute fact? Or is it just
Or is it Roman numerals?
probable that you're talking to me?
It's a fair statement, but we
No,
need
I'm
to
asking you. Are you talking to me right now? Or is this an illusion?
not illusion.
It's not? Could it possibly
Not
be?
in my brain. It could.
Could
be.
it possibly be an
Could be.
illusion?
I could be dreaming through it. I could have died my past life, and I'm sitting here recycling. There's
So
endless
could possibly
answers.
be an
Endless
illusion
answers.
talking to me. Do
Endless
you think
answers to
it's
this.
do you really think it's by chance that you're talking to somebody called Flatsy Klein?
Oh, we got the Michael Scott thing. Nice post.
No, dude, I'm asking you for real. Do you really think it's by chance that
I think
in your offset mind that isn't actual reality that you could be talking to me, Flatsy Klein?
it is a circle that brings people into certain areas where they need to listen
You
and speak.
heard my question. I said, do you think that it's a possibility
So I literally just answered that.
are talking to me on this Discord being Flatsy Klein? I'm Flatsy Klein. I'm not somebody else. I guarantee you, you don't know anyone else that's Flatsy Klein.
I mean, that's true. I don't know anybody else that's Flatsy Klein.
Are you talking to me right now?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not some subjective thing, it's objective that you're talking to me right now, right?
That's correct.
It's a fact.
That's a pure fact, yes.
Yes. Okay. So you need to take that kind of objective reality and carry on with the rest of your life also. I'm not some sort of illusion to you. Okay? I'm actually real. I'm here talking to you. And I care that you know that I'm real. I'm not some sort of illusion. People think that things are an illusion today.
That's fair.
It's sad because everyone has some sort of subjective outlook to reality. You need to have an objective outlook to reality.
Fair statement.
All I want you to do is be able to kill your ego. Stop thinking that you know what something is because you
What?
don't kill your ego.
I already killed my ego a long time ago.
Okay, so don't think that you know what the sky is because we don't know what the
What?
sky is. It's divorced from terrestrial. Everything that's going on terrestrially is divorced from the celestial. But we do have some knowledge of the celestial. It's almost like there's like it's such an anomaly that it seems like there's a blanket with pinholes over the earth with a certain time set. So as long as you know the time, you know the fixed positions of the stars because they have ground positions. That's why we have GPS, because it's a ground position system.
Mm.
There's an anomaly of the stars. You can look it up. It's called the celestial sphere. And the celestial sphere is an anomaly to us. We think that it's something that would be it is outside of us. We
Also,
know it is.
don't say we
So
think because I'm on board, but I'm
no, the
neutral.
celestial sphere is outside of us. We cannot pinpoint anything other than its ground position to us because it is fixed. Those stars are fixed on the earth. That's why we have celestial navigation. That's why we have the latitude lines. That's why we have the longitude lines. They're all derived from celestial navigation.
Shit. Well, how do ICBMs work then?
You just you don't have to be so superficial. Go look into how
That's not
these
superficial.
things.
I'm genuinely asking, like, how do they work if
Yeah,
there's no
I'm telling you.
satellites?
Okay, no, we don't have to even think about satellites because nobody else did when they derived the system of GPS, ground position system. We didn't have to even think about that. It
Google
was because
Raytheon. You'll find
there's
it.
an anomaly. I'm telling you, there's an anomaly of the sky. It's a crazy anomaly of the sky where it seems like I can give you the citation of it too. It's called the celestial sphere, where it seems like there's a blanket laid over the sky with pinholes in it. I will absolutely post right now. Hold on, give me a second.
What about trade winds too?
It doesn't matter. Just
Well,
listen. Hey,
I'm just questioning. Is this the
would you?
stuff they say when you're on the
I got
plane?
it.
They're like,
I got
oh,
it.
we got trade winds. They're like, oh shit, we'll make it
Please
faster back.
listen to what.
I'm listening.
If you,
Who's asking
you're
you
not.
questions?
I know, but you're trying to act like you don't care about what I have to say.
That's not true at all.
Oh man, it didn't post my source. Hold on, just a second. I'm gonna go back and get the source. Just give me a second. Don't post anything, guys. Let me get the source. It's Berkeley.
The trade winds is a big one. Because
Oh
when you
man,
fly international, they like, hey, we are.
are we in 24/7 flat Earth or are we in politics right now?
We're in
What?
politics right
I
Oh,
think I
well, in
just
politics,
me- I
24/7
just messed
flat Earth.
up. Hold on. Did I mess
You're
up?
in sub.
Man, I think I just messed up.
You'll be all right.
I have the. Even though you know.
No, I didn't. I'm good. There we go. Okay, there's my
I am
citation and source
gonna pull this
of
to a
the
different
celestial
browser.
sphere. What?
I'm just pulling this to a different browser as well.
Think of okay, just read what can you read out loud what I sent, please? Just read it out loud for me.
Oh Lord, that's a lot.
No, I'll read it out then. Do you want me to read it? Just read it for me.
Here.
Just read it
One
for
sec.
me.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
That's fine. Just take your time.
It's Berkeley EDU. I had to pull a different browser. Imagine the sky as a great hollow sphere surrounding Earth. It says the Earth, but I'm gonna cut some of this
That
shit
is
out.
not what no, I sent a citation and the source. Can you read my citation first?
Where the fuck is your citation? Here, I can share my screen real quick. You won't see it.
My citation is in the chat. It's the last message sent.
Oh, even though we know that this ancient model of stationary Earth is incorrect, we still use this model because it's a convenient way to predict the motions of the stars and planets relative to location on Earth. Is that what you're talking about? 'Cause if not,
Yeah.
I will share the
Yeah.
screen and
That is exactly what I'm talking about. But I would also like you to go to the source and read
yeah,
further. But
yeah.
you don't have to do that. I was just giving you a citation. What I sent is a beautiful citation for our position.
Okay.
Can I read it again for you? And
If you
like,
wish.
yeah, I'm going to read it again. Even though we now know that this ancient model of stationary Earth is incorrect, we still use this model because it is a convenient way to predict the motions of the stars and planets relative to a location on the Earth.
I like how you enunciated the words that you felt were more important. I do. Again, I'm neutral.
You need to understand what it says. That's why I enunciate.
Yeah. See, that's what.
Even though
When I was in Afghanistan, the Muslims told me that shit, and I didn't believe
Muslims
them.
are wrong too. Okay, I'm not trying to
They do the
advocate
same thing.
Muslim. Okay, no, I didn't do the same thing as Muslims at all. At all.
I wish you were with me. You would.
I'm not
You
doing the
would
same
agree.
thing as Muslims at all.
That's
I'm
some
giving
nice
you a
Well,
politics to get us
that's
started.
what they did.
I'm giving you a
The
citation to
Sunnis,
a
this fucking
actual
Sunnis.
surf, like something that is giving you some sort of information to what
Yeah.
we
I'm just being a.
use.
I'm just being a doofus.
What kind
Why
of
are you
Muslims are the
doing that?
best Muslims, you think?
It's not the
The ones
same.
that don't. The ones that don't rape their kids.
Stop.
Oh.
No, stop. I don't
Guys, we're being
I
tolerant in our bigotry,
When I was in
okay?
Afghanistan, that's what they fucking did, and they had sex with animals.
The
And it was
goats.
bad.
Enough.
We had a bunch of
End that
cameras on them.
line of inquiry right now, please.
I don't agree with Islam at all, but I have never said anything like that about them.
But yeah,
I don't have to
I
because
went
I
off tangent.
have enough without that kind of anything that you just said
Yeah, why would you
to
even...
combat that. You don't need to do that because it's against TOS. That's
It is
against
against
the terms of
TOS.
service. So you need to be careful about what you say. What I just said about the celestial sphere is that you can actually treat it like it's over a stationary Earth. That's how it's always been treated, and that's the way we treat it today with celestial navigation. Gosh.
True, kind of.
I don't need to go into any kind of controversial subject. I just want to cover what I want to cover right here, right now. I gave you a citation. This is an actual citation because Globers don't seem to know what a citation is. I've always been so good at research papers for high school or middle school, high school, and college. I got singled out in middle school and high school and college because of how good I am at researching. So you can give me some sort of critique on my end, or you can go research your own idea and give me some sort of citation on your end. Don't Just keep doing. Don't subject the whole conversation to absurdity so that it gets canceled. We need to stick to the topic.
Right. I'm trying to read the rest of this article here the Berkeley one.
Oh, it's such a good article. You should read it because it
Yeah,
tells
I'm
you
trying to.
about the celestial sphere and how it actually is an anomaly over the earth. Like you have to treat it like it's a blanket with pinpricks in it with light shining through it.
You killed him.
Pretty sure he's still alive.
I do have a question too. So with the North and South, this is one that you guys might agree with, but
It really doesn't matter. You would have to
I
be
feel like the North and the South Pole are the same part of land.
Yeah, well, you'll have to substantiate that. So you'll have to give us
There's not two Antarcticas.
you'll have to give us some sort of measured curvature to the earth because it seems like to us that the curvature is actually in the sky and they're imposing it on the earth. So you'll have to give us direct measurement of the earth curving like that.
Well, are you religious in some way? Because I know in religion they talk about the
I don't care about
Great Dome.
I don't care about that.
Religion involves.
I don't care about
so much.
religion. I don't care about the dome. I don't care about that.
Yeah, this has to do with
There
measurement.
has to be a
Wait,
container.
what about the firmament? That's like a dome,
Yeah,
right?
that's another one. Yeah.
Now, okay.
Sorry,
yeah.
a firmament. Sorry, guys. A firmament is a necessary antecedent for gas pressure. However, you want to say container. So it's
Yeah,
another way
we're
of saying.
talking about how you're going to reconcile the fact that what we see in the sky is actually where the curvature comes from, not the actual terrestrial thing. So you'll have to go and give us the actual measurements of the curvature of the earth instead of the sky. The sky seems to be the only thing curving, not the earth. So give us that. Don't argue with us about it. If you're going to look up to the sky and tell us that that's evidence of the curvature of the earth, then you're going to have to go down to the earth and give us the measurements of it.
Shout out to the way that you say sky, by the way, Flatsy. It's really funny. Can you say sky again for me? Flatsy.
Yes.
Sky.
Sky.
The sky.
But you are right, and I don't want to detract from your point. You just made me smile when you said sky. The curvature's in the sky, it's not on the floor.
I'm still trying to figure out what religion has to do with measurements for physical spaces. Like, what does that have to do with that? I mean, I know people always try and make that argument, but what does that have to do with the ground?
Is that what you're asking?
Not much.
Just saying.
I'm just
People
saying.
hear about flat Earth. And how many times have people try to act like you're religious because you talk about the floor?
I don't care.
They'll try and act like you're being religious. And it's like, what does faith have to do with what?
I don't care what people think about me. I'm telling them that the first rung of their whole cosmology is the given dimensions of the globe Earth. So if we can falsify that, the entire cosmology falls apart. So there is no space balls in some sort of vacuum. There's none of that. All of that falls apart. So whatever you see in the sky is what the Bible says, which is celestial, which is divorced from the terrestrial. It's all divorced from us. We don't know, and we shouldn't know, and we can't know.
All right, I am back. I am
Right.
not a professional
Wait, what were you guys talking about?
religious person, but from what I've heard, is the flat Earth thing comes from how the Bible, the original, like the old shit.
Hold on, buddy. Do
No,
you
it comes
have
from a desire for
have
truth.
you ever read the Bible?
It doesn't
Have
come
you
from the
ever?
Bible. Where
I've never
does
read it.
it mention
No.
flat earthness?
Yeah,
What?
but somebody that should say that it is from the Bible should have read it to say it is
You
from the
can't
Bible.
read the original shit. They're like, if
Buddy,
if you have the original shit, then you are
from the
a
Bible. Then
millionaire.
somebody read it from the
It's his
Bible, and
host.
then somebody
You're
said
gonna
it.
get some like reprint stuff
Yeah,
from
but
like
you're saying it
New
is from
King
the Bible.
James stuff.
Yeah, but you're saying it's from the Bible, so
Yeah,
can
well,
you
it's just through
substantiate
YouTube.
that? Hold on, buddy. I'm saying that if you're going to say that, then you need to substantiate your claim. Is it from the Bible
There's no
or
way.
is it not?
There's no way to tell. I wouldn't know.
Oh, well, then you probably shouldn't say that it is.
Well, again, like I said, I
Uh,
am neutral and a devil's advocate.
then
I
you
am
So
should
is
just.
probably
laser
say something.
It's just
explain the laser
conversation. It's
causing water?
conversation. It's not for argument. It's not for like.
You
Is
should say something that you know instead of something you don't.
No. I'm trying to have it like this. This isn't like a. Don't be mad. Like
I'm not mad.
okay?
I'm
So
trying to be like
I'm not mad.
I'm trying to
You
pull
should talk
stuff I've
about
seen
something.
and listen to.
I want you to talk about
And
something.
there's nothing I have that is like 100% guaranteed. There's
Well, then you
nothing
shouldn't talk
except
about
for my
matters.
legs and my arms.
Okay,
Like,
so what do you want to talk about that's not from something
well,
that
what I was saying, what I was gonna say is the shit from the Old Testament, like the original OG shit, from what I've seen and
who
heard,
cares? Who cares?
is
You know
okay.
what? The only thing you should take from the
That's
Old Testament
rude, by the way.
is entropy because it's a absolute fact that we have to deal with it.
I think
Everything is
we should
subject.
have a good conversation, and like you have a lot of great ideas, and it's like, why don't we just bounce this stuff off?
Yeah, do you know what entropy is?
Entropy, I do not.
Yeah. Okay. It's a law of nature. So everything moves one way. So everything that is, everything is absolutely subject to the law of entropy. So everything in nature increases in one direction, right? So we have and observe. We don't just have, but we observe it this way. So I'm not telling you something that you don't observe or experience. If you have a rock that is bashed into or disintegrated into certain segments or a pulverized
Random.
yeah, like those things cannot be reversed. It's always going to go one way. But in nature, without any kind of intelligent interference, the same thing applies. Nature only goes one way. We only observe nature going one way. So entropy increasing means that things only break down over time. We don't see it reverse or be the opposite of that. Because if you break down a rock or pulverize a rock, it's never going to become the rock again. But a lot of the times when you're just going to leave the rock alone, it will break down on its own and become smaller rocks. Or let's say
Eventually, yeah.
that a valley below a mountain experiences a rock slide or something like that, because that's nature, right? We experience rock slides. So a mountain will have a rock slide, and those rocks will go into the valley. The valley will raise up, the mountain will come down a little bit, maybe,
It'll be
not a lot, but a little bit.
it'll be
Yeah,
bruised a little.
yeah, it'll be bruised,
Abrasiveness.
but the
It'll
mountain will come down a little bit, and the valley will raise up a little bit.
like
That,
Arizona. It's the Grand Canyon.
yeah, if the valley is below the mountain. So I'm just giving you a certain example of entropy. So we have something that's happening in nature that doesn't have our interference, that happens naturally without our interference, right?
Well, so I thought, and again, I don't know what entropy means, but I thought this
I
was.
just gave
I
you
thought.
good
Well,
example.
yeah. Okay. 1
I
second.
gave you such a good example of
Yeah.
entropy.
1 second. From what I'm understanding, it's like
Think about
it's a random. Entropy is a random thing happening.
it's not a random thing happening. It's
It
something
it's
happening
it's
in nature.
uncertainty.
Think
No,
about what I
sorry,
said,
Flat.
but
Can I help? Can I
It's
help?
like it's like the Grand, like that's why I brought up the Grand Canyon. It's like
why?
we don't know how it got formed, but we
Oh,
have.
you didn't care about anything I said.
I
Dude,
did.
do you know what entropy is?
I do not.
Okay, cool. So entropy is a direction, if we try and put it best. It happens this way, the reverse doesn't happen. So when Flatsy say the rock like disintegrates or falls apart, that's the direction. It gets worse. It doesn't recombine back into a rock and get better, for example. Now, the other way that we can talk about this is with heat. Now, if you've got a hot cup of coffee, you understand that over time, the hot cup of coffee will get cold. The hot energy will disperse into the atmosphere. The reverse doesn't happen unless more energy is put into the system, as in you boil a kettle to boil the water to make it hot. So entropy is a direction. It can also be expressed in the simple things like popping a balloon or a tire. The high pressure, when the container is burst, will disperse into the lower pressure environment, like when you pop a balloon. The reverse doesn't happen. The low
That's
pressure doesn't disperse into the high pressure.
I don't think that's what entropy is.
No, that is exactly what entropy is. What Jedi just said is
Here, how about this? I don't know what it is. Let
perfect.
me Google
Jedi,
it. Let me
perfect.
Google it
I
real
want
quick.
to give you a salute, buddy. I don't care what the Globers are saying right now. I want to give you a salute.
Let
That's
me
perfect.
Google, not Glovers. All right. What is entropy in simple terms? The degree of disorder or uncertainty in a system.
That's not right. Google is
The
not right.
degradation of the
No.
matter and energy in the universe, the ultimate state of inherent unformity.
There we go. There we go.
Entropy is the
That
general
was right.
trend of the universe toward death and disorder.
Yeah.
There you go.
We can express it in a few. We can express it in a few ways. You're right
Yeah.
when you said disorder. So entropy is kind of. Yeah, I know. Entropy is described as the order turning into chaos and then wanting to find order again. That's basically what it's trying to do. So
I
we
don't like
understand we understand this term as in equilibrium.
Yeah.
Now, for example, if I've got two containers, and that's separated by a wall. In one container, I've got gas, and in the other container, I've got a vacuum. We understand where the gas is, that's reached equilibrium within that container. When I open the container and unseparate those two containers so the gas is allowed to flow into the volume, the gas is now in disorder. It's trying to reach its equilibrium, and it will do so after time when it feels the limitation of its now larger volume. It will then reach equilibrium. You understand?
I do understand what you're saying, but
Do you need a visual reference?
Yeah, because I think the rock
no, I
salt.
don't need a visual reference, but I would like
What?
like a more specific reference, like a
Okay, so think about it this way. Think about it this way. You can't reverse something breaking down. Because once it
like a
breaks down,
car.
think about a rock. I love thinking about it in a material sense. Okay? So this is the reason why I break it down to you that way. So if you break down a rock into dust, you can't make that dust back into the rock that it was before it became dust, right?
That's 100% true.
Yeah, that's
For
what
right now, yeah.
about. We're talking about that process. It only goes one way. It doesn't go the other way. It doesn't reverse. Just like in high pressure always goes to low pressure. This is always the
Tomatoes.
yes. So it's the same process, but with a different state of matter. Okay?
I'm following.
Yeah, that's all I'm giving you is kind of a comprehensive
I get
way.
it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
When
This is
also
the way that
with your example of the car, whenever your car breaks down, it's because a single part has failed, right? Let's say your seal broke.
Your thermostat, or is it your?
I'm giving you an example. You don't have to give me one. Your seal breaks, and now your engine is leaking oil, right? You can't take the same seal and make it new again. You have to put a new seal in replace of the broken seal. That
yes,
makes sense.
exactly. Because even with let's talk
Thank
about
you for that.
okay, let's talk about refrigeration. Okay?
Yeah.
Because you'll halt some sort of uh process of this entropy on a certain thing if it's frozen, right? But you'll have to equalize that with the energy input on the refrigeration. So you're still having to
Newton laws.
the entropy is still increasing,
No,
but you are
thermodynamic laws.
this is a human's intelligence slowing it down
Yeah.
with refrigeration, right? So that's why it's very important with the scientific method that we observe something happening outside of our influence, because we can influence entropy to go or allocate it anyways. So we can allocate the whole entropy process with a freezer. You get what I'm saying? So we are intelligent. Things that are happening in nature are going to happen regardless of our intelligence. We need to understand nature so that we can understand how we can manipulate nature to our benefit. So you don't go outside of nature and say something is true because we said something is true because of our manipulation. No, no, you need to stay within the frame of reference of actual nature, because that's going to happen regardless. You can't stop it, but you can maybe be an intelligent agent and allocate it So that's what we did with refrigeration. That's what we do with technology. We allocate the prospects and the what we have to deal with in nature because it's going to happen before we're here, while we're here, and well after we're gone. That's the truth. That's objective. Okay?
Okay.
You know what corrosion is, don't you?
Who you asking?
Sorry?
Corrosion?
Corrosion. Like
The
you've got an iron bar, and over time it rusts.
deteriorate the corrosion. It could be like the salt water bashing the rocks
Battery.
and
A battery.
corroding.
Think about a battery.
You could do salt water in Florida. Batteries last fucking year and a half, 2 years in
Just
Florida.
keep it simple.
Yeah, that's entropy.
Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss.
Yes. So
Oh, hey, actually, my mom told me that once.
yeah, that's
Just
entropy.
simple.
But when we have something ordered,
Entropy. That's not what
when we
Google
have something,
says.
when we have something ordered like an iron bar, and over time it
Disorder.
rusts, that's
I
entropy.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I didn't interrupt you.
That's
Go
all right.
ahead.
No worries. I finished my statement. If you understood it, that's all I'm trying to put across. That's entropy.
It's
Inevitable.
it's a
You can slow it
it's
down.
a passive
No, it's not passive.
deterioration.
Think about the things that
Passive.
happen over time
No,
without your
it's not.
interference. Okay? Think about the things that happen over time without your interference.
Corrosion.
Yeah, that
I
happens.
thought, we're all on the same page. I feel like we're all on the same page with that.
And another word is erosion.
This is what we're talking about.
Sorry.
Well, you have
This
corrosion
is what-
too.
Yeah, this is what Flatsy was talking about with a rock slide example. This is
You
erosion.
said battery. Someone said battery. And I thought
No, this
corrosion.
is one example, but it's simultaneously with others. Just listen to Jeddah.
I'm open ears.
Yeah, that's fine, Dave. Where this started with Flatsy talking about a rock slide is erosion. This is another form of entropy. You can find entropy pretty much everywhere. It's order, chaos, and then that chaos is going to try and reach some equilibrium depending on what materials and states we're talking about. Gases, for example, liquids. We understand that, say, water, when poured, is trying to reach an equilibrium. That equilibrium is reached when it is level upon the surface. No energy is induced, it's not waving or anything. And even when it is waving, because energy is put onto the surface of the water is then trying to reach an equilibrium, disperse that energy, and settle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's why we can
Have tsunamis.
hold on. That's why we can derive horizontal lines from the horizon because it rests at a slope of 0. So if you go by the slope intercept formula of y equals mx plus b, or however your country does it, because it's different in every country, but in America, it's y equals mx plus b. So you have a slope intercept formula, and all horizontal lines are derived from the horizon because it is a slope of 0, and horizontal lines are horizontal to the horizon. That means that the horizon is a slope of 0, and you need to reconcile that
Can I
idea
say
in your
something?
mind, which is a paradox because the curvature would be rate of change of slope of non-zero.
Yeah, gosh, I'm with you. Believe me. I'm with you. I had
big
different
deal.
experience. I had different
Paradox.
experiences. I
You're
had different experience.
though.
What
You
different experience?
to either
So
reconcile.
I had to call in a lot of
No, you need to either.
drones,
No.
and they had to.
What?
We had to. We had to call in drones, and
What?
not only just drones and Apaches. We
I
had
will
to call this stuff in,
a video of
and
it.
we do not. We do
Do you want
not.
me to give
You
you a
don't
video?
abide by that.
Do you want me
Sorry,
to give a video of a drone right now? Because I
It's
will.
just.
I'm trying.
It
Sorry,
goes
Send
to
me prove
destroy.
me wrong. I would love to be proved wrong.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
hey,
to.
Hey,
again,
just
I'm devil. I'm here with you guys.
Hold on, Skinny Vet. Hold on.
I'm just devil's
sorry.
advocate. Just bear with
That's
me.
really
Again,
vague.
neutral.
All right,
Trying to.
just
I'm trying
get
to
some
figure
context
out.
going here.
Yeah, because that was very vague.
Little turds in the chat. I see you guys.
Cool. Trying to figure out what you mean by drones. You had to call them in. This means your experience is different.
Drones. We
Yeah.
will cast drones out in high atmosphere.
Okay. And
Apaches we call in.
yeah. Okay.
And they have the
relationship here.
Apaches.
What's the context?
The Apaches have to gather altitude, and it changes within the ground. So it's like, if you're in high altitude.
At the moment.
So I was saying ground. So I was trying to keep it neutral. I'm not gonna say.
No, we want to specify.
Ground, whatever.
Yeah, altitude above the
Sorry,
surface.
sorry, Jedi. Sorry, Flatsy. So you've named yourself Reaper.
We have AC-130s fucking reaping people.
Okay, and the Earth's a ball how?
They are literally floating and using the gravitational pull from the Earth.
They are not
to
floating.
help
Using
boost them.
thermodynamics to fly.
Save gas. To save gas
Hold
and
on,
fuel.
hold on. That would be a violation of the first law of thermodynamics.
No. You keep saying thermodynamics.
No, that's a violation of the first law of thermodynamics, not the second, like I was trying to say earlier. But
Do you believe
you're
in aliens?
first law of thermodynamics.
Do you believe in aliens?
No.
They are
course
out there.
not. What?
Yes, they're out there.
What does that have to do with?
You're
Well, AC-130.
and
it does abide by thermodynamics, but it's not what you think.
But you're not
How it works.
You're not only violating the second law, but the first law of thermodynamics with what you just said. Are you not concerned with that at all? Because
I'm concerned. I don't know
laws of nature
the physics of it.
I'm lost here. I have no idea what's going on.
That laws of nature dictate nature, not the other way around. Nature doesn't dictate the laws of
I'm
nature.
confused.
What
though.
exactly? One sec, Reaper. One sec, Flatsy. What are you saying exactly is a violation of the first law of thermodynamics?
Because he's saying that energy and matter can be created from nothing.
But how did he infer that? I'm
with the spinning.
I'm lost.
The actual observance of something outside of natural law.
That's God's
Relate
will.
it specifically to what he said, because I don't even know what he was saying. He was just talking
He was
about
saying
things
that
being
something
in the air.
can manifest itself outside.
No, when I was doing certain type of missions, we had very heavy aircrafts.
Manifest itself outside of
We had very heavy aircraft skirting above.
violating the
and
first and second law of thermodynamics.
That's not how that.
That's
I
so
don't know.
It's funny.
What do you had what? You had what? Sorry, Reaper, go on. What were you saying?
We
You
had
what?
heavy aircraft.
Heavy aircraft. Heavy,
Yes.
Big ass planes with a
heavy
bunch of bombs
Planes.
sitting in
Right.
air.
Dude,
We
I'm
have
still trying to
drones.
figure out.
We
I'm,
had
I'm
we
not
have
jumping in.
they have
E2s,
drones.
E1s.
Drones.
Right, go ahead. Go ahead, Jedi.
You have
Go ahead, Jedi.
drones sitting in the like
You're
Still
saying
trying to
almost in
figure out.
space,
Flat, hold on. Still trying to figure out.
rotating in Earth.
Still trying to figure out how this is proving the shape of the Earth. At the moment, you've just said things go up into the sky, move around, drone, helicopter, airplane, fucking bumblebee bird, don't
You
care.
can see it. You could fucking bro.
See what? See
I
what?
can't.
The airplane.
I can't
No one's
go
denying you can see
into it
fucking
heavy. I can't. You have shit in the sky that is literally probably spying on your ass right now. It's
Yeah, I know.
rotating. It's rotating.
And it's flying in a circle above the Earth. It's going from one place to another.
It's not even in space, but it's close to space. But it's
Yeah, but you said it's rotating. Okay, that's fine, but that's just it flying from one place to another. The object is moving.
that is a fair statement. Yes.
Yes, it is. Yes. So, still trying to get to the crescendo of the point. Going to need some cowbell at some point, saying of how this proves the shape of the Earth, being as it's your experience, apparently.
Yeah, we need a
Yeah, bro.
sphere, right? For your paradigm, it needs to be that. Otherwise, the whole cosmology falls apart because all of the cosmology is based on the dimensions of the given Earth.
You got a problem.
See, like I would agree 100% if you had some sort of religion background.
What are you talking about? We don't need
The
religion.
the old books would
We
say
don't need
it's a flat
religion.
Earth.
We just need facts. That's
Yeah, but
substantial.
it's hard to say it's flat
For
if
you to
it's
say, not us. You.
Sorry.
You don't
Yeah,
speak.
old books say a lot of things. We have to confirm whether the old books are true. So whether it's the Bible or the Bhagavad Gita or whatever old book we're talking about, if it makes a claim, it has to be substantiated with evidence that we can falsify and verify.
and nobody can ever
starting
you
at
would
grade.
never get that.
Well, we measure the surface of water to be horizontal. So we do demonstrate it, verifying the claim of old book is true.
What-
But old books say a lot of
When you
things.
say when water is horizontal, explain.
Yeah, well,
Horiz-
we're okay
hor-
with starting with basics because water is horizontal because
I don't know what
you
that means.
you see the horizon of the surface meeting the
What?
sky.
Don't think about rain.
I don't know. I lived at Florida
Rain is not.
and like
Rain is horizontal as well, dude. Like, don't think about rain. Like, fuck
What?
rain.
Talking about? No,
Yeah.
I'm saying that the surface of the earth is horizontal to meeting the sky always. It doesn't matter if it's with some sort of terrain or whatnot. There's no curvature. You don't see it curving into a ball anywhere, ever. So you're talking about experience.
You should ask someone in the Navy about
No,
that.
you should talk about experience, and we should be
That's
able
what I'm
to
saying.
talk about experience between the rest of us because we don't experience the globe at all. So
Yeah,
we
but
should
how
be
do
able
the
to talk.
submarines operate?
Yeah, but we're talking about how we experience the Earth together. You're a part of
Like I
us.
should take
You're
you
a part of
out and
us.
show you.
Yeah, but you're a part of us. You don't experience the globe.
Mm.
You don't experience curvature. You don't experience the vacuum
What
of space.
curvature? What?
I'm telling you
I
what you.
definitely don't do the vacuum of space. I would
Yeah,
die.
I'm telling you what you don't experience, just like us.
No, you
We're
don't have to experience it to understand the mathematics of a flat Earth lead to the crumbling of Earth. Like, it literally snaps in half.
No, I'm just trying to like give him the parallels of our experience. Okay, we don't experience the globe. No one does. No one experienced the globe except on a screen. So
Yeah.
you actually come to terms with that. You
Would
don't
you be
experience
willing to go on a submarine?
a submarine especially doesn't experience the globe.
Oh, okay.
I know it doesn't.
Okay.
So you think a periscope? Do you
No,
think a
it experiences the flatness, brother. It experiences the flatness.
Do you think that
Can I ask one question quickly,
Oh, Lord.
Flatsy? Sorry, can I ask one question of Reaper, if you don't mind, Flatsy, and then I'll butt out?
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Reaper. So, by the sounds of it, you're saying you're a veteran. You've had shit to do with Apaches. You've had Apaches. You've had shit. So have I. Had shit to do with drones. So have I. You're saying you've done missions. So have I. What exactly does any of that have to do with the shape of the Earth? Because I've been deployed too, man.
So you have a lot of it depends on what you're doing. So I'm gonna back up to the submarine thing. You know how they travel through the sea, right?
Carry on.
I know what a submarine is, dude.
Do you know
and
how an AC-130 travels through the sky?
Yeah, Modern Warfare lobby, but carry on.
No, that's not how that works.
What?
They sit high.
Yeah,
and then
an AC-130, like every other single plane, no matter how much it has on board, as long as it's not overloaded, uses
and
lift.
you might have people on there. You could have you have Halo and you have Hi-Ho.
Yes, I know what a Halo is. High altitude.
What
Hold
about
on a sec.
Hi-Ho?
High altitude, low opening.
What about
high
Hi-Ho?
altitude, low opening? And a Hey-Ho is a fucking high altitude, high opening jump. I know what they are.
You got this, brother.
So you know how they can do this, right?
Yeah, they jump out and they deploy either higher or lower, depending on the mission as to what they're trying to do. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. So high altitude, low opening. You want to bust through, and you're landing close to where you actually have to deploy. High altitude.
We're talking about the plane.
High opening. You drift very slowly onto the target that you're after. It depends on the nature of the mission. Anyway, continue.
What is the plane doing?
Flying.
Well, no shit. In a Hi-Ho, they are using the atmosphere to use. They're circling and they're cutting fuel to circle around. When you get high enough,
you
circle. You circle. It's not.
Yeah, it's called a
again, this is nothing to disprove flat Earth or anything, but when you're up in the atmosphere like that, you can see the Earth. You can see the planet.
Okay, so we're going with the argument that you saw it from a plane and that it's curved. I'm telling you right now, dude.
Look up Hi-Ho, dude.
Wow, okay. I know what Hi-Ho is. I haven't actually done it. I know it's actually Hey-Ho, not Hi-Ho. But anyway, I know what Hey-Ho is, and I'm telling you right now that you're full of shit. You're not SF. I don't think you're military at all, to be honest, because everything that's come out of your mouth is dribbling nothing but dog shit. You know the term AC-130. You know the term drone. That's it.
Well,
that's all I've heard out of
several
you.
different terms. Yeah, a lot of different terms.
So you think you can come in here, claim that you're SF and all that kind of shit, thinking that there's no ex-military guys in there?
That's never
bullshit. Are you serious? Apparently, that's what you said earlier, unless I was mishearing. That's what you said earlier. Okay, I do apologise, but you claim to be ex-military. Where did you deploy? What did you do? And again, what does this have to do with the shape of the Earth underneath us? Because you're saying
I
You're
don't need.
saying, and you mispronounced it by the way. You said hi ho. It's hey ho, high altitude, high opening jump, and you cannot, according to the globe model, according to the mathematics of it, you can't see the curve from up there. You're full of shit, dude.
Here, let me. I'll do it. Here, look at this.
What altitude did they do hey ho from? What altitude can you safely jump from?
Safely jump from? That's a different category.
What altitude does an AC-130 go up to where you jump out the back of it? What altitude do they go up to for a hey-ho insertion? Reason I'm asking? Because I tell you what, it's not as high as a friggin' commercial airliner. A jet, they go up to what, 33, 35,000 feet, and it's not that friggin' high, because if you deploy anyone at that height, they're gonna fucking die 9 times out of 10.
Well, that's why that's left to the specialists.
The specialists don't fucking insert from that high. Anyone that has ever had anything to do with the military fucking knows that, especially combat.
No. It depends. It depends on
hold on
what
a
you're
second,
doing. It depends on what you're
hold on a
fucking doing.
And hang on a second, you can't even see the curvature of the Earth from 35,000 feet, let alone as low as they do hey-ho insertions. So, try again. And by the way, with your stolen valor ball, you can keep them out.
What are you fucking talking about? Oh, 35,000 feet. You can see everything.
You're falling apart already. I love it. I love it. I love it when you guys come in and try all this shit. All right. Hey-ho drop. All right. Generally speaking, hey-ho drop isn't done above 10,000 feet. Sometimes they go up to 15,000. They never go up as high.
All right. Well,
as a commercial
maybe
airline.
that's why
And you
you
cannot
live where you live.
The most important part of
You're a
the
little
whole
fucking bitch.
you should take away more from the fact that something is not coming from nothing. So you only have the like increase in entropy at this point. You don't have the opposite ever.
No, I just feel like there's a lack of experience.
No, you don't have the opposite of entropy ever. Like ever. It's only one way. This is the way this is what we're trying to portray to people. Like honestly, it doesn't matter if you think that the earth is flat or whatever. It does
What
matter.
if it's
It is kind of
rectangle?
the basis of all the simplicity. But when we're talking about simplicity, we're talking about how does nature move? It doesn't move backwards. It only moves one way. And it doesn't move one way to increase it does
Jedi, are you
increase,
digging a hole?
but it doesn't increase in like tech like the technology doesn't make us increase in entropy. You know what I mean? Like it's not making us go backwards. Nothing making us halt the laws of nature. They're not halting. They're still continuing. Whether we're here, before we're here, and well after we're here, that's still happening. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
No, I don't know if you do.
Jedi, mic's open, mate. It sounds like you're trying to bury something.
Where's the fucking motherfucker that was talking shit about the military?
It's got to be Skinny Vet.
Yeah, he's right. Hey, Jedi, mate, you're hot micing, buddy. You're hot micing pretty bad. Like really bad. It sounds like you're running over something or burying something. Like too upset.
Are you
Jedi.
driving and on Discord?
No, he's walking out in nature.
That doesn't sound like nature to me. That sounds like urban. in like
Well,
fucking goddamn New York City or
you're
Tokyo.
Jedi being posh or anything like that. So no, he's probably walking out in nature. It's just windy wherever he is.
To be fair, but it sounded like car tires
That's
rolling
fine.
by.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. He's got a great input into this subject, and so do I. I think that you need to maybe familiarize yourself with the second law of thermodynamics, maybe,
I
or
think if I took you on a
or
trip, you would change your
or
mind.
or just the law of entropy.
If I
Just
took you on a trip, you'd change your mind.
a trip.
Yeah,
What
if I
kind of trip?
could,
Like a
if I could take you in the sky.
a psychedelic trip, maybe.
No, that would definitely not change your mind. But that would be fun.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't know. I had the experience to go up in the sky.
Did you? Did you see the curvature?
I saw horizons and the
Was the
curvature of the
horizon
earth.
at a 0
No,
degree
no,
of slope
no.
where horizontal lines are derived
This
from?
would be above Middle Eastern.
I would need to see evidence of what you think you saw because
It's on the internet.
well, give me that, please. Go ahead.
What do you? What do you mean? Give you evidence?
I gave you
You could. There's literally like. Okay,
many things. Okay, are you not going to give me anything?
you should have seen it already,
Okay.
right? If you've done your diligence, like
Have you done yours?
That I haven't done my
It's,
due diligence?
maybe
I've done
if it's flat, maybe it's not
Oh,
perfectly flat,
buddy, dude,
right? You have
dude.
mountains. That's not flat.
Oh, I've seen everything I needed to see. It's not like I'm some sort of new subject to the
You've
circumstance that
seen
we're talking.
it. So like if God came down and said, "Hey,
Oh no, 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 no!
like,
You're
do
not.
you believe the Earth is flat?"
You're not
You're gonna
appeal
say yes.
supernatural. I didn't appeal to anything supernatural. Did you? You just did. That
That's not
wasn't.
supernatural.
You just appealed to the supernatural. Did I? I didn't.
If someone came to you, how about let's not do supernatural? If someone came to you and said, "Hey, I'll take you on a trip. We're gonna go 35,000 feet up,
Okay, well they're not
and you
gonna
can see how round the fucking Earth is."
No, they didn't see the curvature of the earth. Sorry. They didn't, and I didn't. We didn't. I didn't.
Did you not see the fucking dude from Red Bull do the
Yeah, I
hardest
did.
drop ever?
Yeah, I
And you
did
can
see.
see it from his cam that the
No.
fucking shit's round as shit.
Yeah, I also saw that Neil deGrasse Tyson debunked that curvature that was depicted with the Bumgardner. I know.
Not just that, Fletchy and Reaper. Not just that. Practically every fucking paratrooper and every SF guy that I know, they took the piss out of that particular jump.
Doesn't matter. That was the Felix Baumgartner was not high enough to see the curvature of the earth, according to Neil deGrasse Tyson. So you got a hostile witness against you. Why are you even trying to argue this point? Because after the fact, we have the what's his name? Um Eli knows it. Where's Eli? Is Eli here? Eli. What's the guy's name? Um, I can't remember. Anyways, he was an astrophysicist that had a whole seminar or presentation against the fact that you can't even see the curvature of the Earth from the ISS.
And if you can't see it from the ISS, you can't see it from an AC 130. No. Pretty simple. No. Very basic maths.
Hey, Flatsy. No.
Eli just gave it to you, Flatsy. What was his name? Larson? Something Larson? Paul Larson is the name you wrote the question.
Paul Larson did a whole seminar like that would tell you that you can't even see the curvature of the Earth from the ISS because it would give you 1/3 of the like given dimensions of the Earth. So the math wouldn't even add up at the ISS level. So who is talking to me now? Meat?
Sure, I'll talk to you if you hear me.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so I've been up at atmospheric level. I've been up in helicopters for the military.
Okay.
I've been up to horizon level. I can see above the horizon or below the horizon.
Okay. Hold on. Who is laughing?
So we do a lot of things in the Navy, right? And one of those things is classify weapons as above the horizon or beyond the horizon.
Okay.
How you can target people. So most of this shit is classified, and we're not going to go into details of
What
it.
I'm
But
gonna
one
talk.
of the things that you
Hold
can
on.
do is
Hold
go
on.
beyond the horizon. And so, what does that mean? The horizon.
So that's more in our favor. If you can go beyond it, then you are talking more in our favor. So I want you to make a
So
claim.
why couldn't we do that already?
No, I
There
want
is
you
a
to.
horizon. We need to go
Why are you
beyond it.
just talking through her?
So you're talking about a
Sorry,
horizon.
I'm sorry. I'm talking through it.
Listen. So you're talking about a horizon that is a slope of 0 that is only apparent because of perspective. But you're also talking
Well,
about.
and radar and all the sensors that we use to do our jobs.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we're talking about you going beyond that. That's only more in our favor. Gosh, what are you even talking
Whose
about?
favor? The United
Flat
States government? Because absolutely, we have
No,
that in
flat
our
Earth.
favor to be able to go above and beyond the horizon.
Yeah, flat Earth would only be the reason for that. Duh.
Right. Because the other countries aren't able to get beyond horizon
They
radar
are.
or above horizon radar or
Yeah, you're
over
talking
the horizon radar. What does it mean over the horizon?
over the horizon. Really?
Well, I mean, like we name our radars after that. Like maybe you
Do
have
you
an answer for it.
about like sunsets?
I
About
mean, it's
You've been invoking a distance.
we're talking about over
direction.
something. Why are we naming anything after anything in the military if it's not something?
Yeah, well, you would have to be able to go beyond the scope that you would normally do with your
You're telling me I'm
normal.
gonna have to smoke a lot of fucking crack and
Yeah.
make believe?
No,
What is
no.
it exactly that? What are you invoking? Like, are you implying it's something that like a signal has to get over or get past? Like it's an obstruction? Like it's
You
in
gotta
the way?
specify because I've given you something that we can use to say This is a horizon reference. And, well, there is a horizon reference in our parlance. Why is that valid in the military terms, and why is yours more valid than mine in the way that it's not real?
You're talking about something that you're not giving a reference to. What are you referencing?
The horizon. The
Oh, okay. So the horizon
horizon.
slope of 0. Right?
Visual horizon.
Yeah, it also has a
Mhm.
slope of 0.
Yes. And when
Hello?
missiles arc, they arc over
What is
where?
a horizontal
What
line?
do they arc over? Or do they even arc at all?
No,
Or do they
because
just go straight to the target?
arc of anything except the sky. You're not giving an arc to the ground. You're
Okay,
giving
so when an over the horizon missile gets shot at a destroyer, a Chinese
that would be
destroyer,
a parabolic arc with the missile, not the ground or the sky.
and what does that look like on a map? It just looks like
A parabolic arc, what does that look like? It looks like a parabolic arc.
yeah, like an actual parabolic arc, which I don't think you understand what that means.
Yeah, I do understand what that means. It doesn't
I
mean
really don't think you do.
an arc. That's for sure.
Okay, so when I shoot a missile at somebody
Okay.
and it tracks towards somebody else,
Okay.
and maybe they cross the international date line.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
giving a
that's fucking crazy. That means
line.
there's a date line, right?
Yeah, you're giving a reference to a horizontal line.
I'm giving a
You're
reference to a horizontal line on a spherical Earth.
No, you're giving a reference to a horizontal line with a parabolic arc to the projectile.
What does the missile do? Is it
It
going
is
in a straight line?
No, I just told you it's going in a parabolic arc.
Why is it going in an arc at all? If it's a fucking flat
Because
Earth,
anything that goes up comes down. And
anything that goes
you're
up comes
talking
down.
about
So if anything that goes up comes down
you're
means you
giving
throw
me
a rock up in the air, it comes straight down on your head.
Yeah, but you're not giving me any kind of like way to introduce what I'm saying.
I don't think there is any
Here's my thing.
grounds.
If the rule
no,
is
stop.
hold on, let me say something.
That
Let me
dumbass
say
theory.
something. If the rule is what goes up must come down, and the rule is also the earth is round, how can you dismiss one but not the other?
How can we just fucking ignore physics for a minute and
Let me talk.
entertain this?
Okay, that's enough. Lex Teen, you could talk to Flatsy. Mita's just flipping out now. It's over.
Yeah, okay. I'm saying if you're going to apply energy to something and you're expecting it to go in an arc, then it's going to go in the parabolic arc due to its reference to a plane. So your math that you have that you would even predict the arc would be in reference to a plane. Anything else?
I mean, I said my question.
Well, your question was stupid. Sorry. Because we
Personal
were
attacks don't change
well, according
the
to what we
validity of
were
a
talking,
of a question.
I answered the question that was asked, and you brought something else. Do you want to ask a question? I'll answer it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So if the rule is what goes up must come down, and that rule stands, why do you pick the rule that the Earth is round to be the one that's wrong?
Well, you would need to be able to measure the Earth as curving in some sort of way for us to even consider it, right?
I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Yeah, you know, you would need to give us some sort of measurement of drop over distance of the Earth being that way, because the only way we experience it is horizontal, not curving. So if you want to go and reference the horizon that has a slope of 0, if you want to go by the y equals mx plus b formula for the slope intercept formula, we would experience the horizon and derive horizontal lines from the horizon with a slope of 0 to be parallel to the horizon. You have a paradox there, and you would need to reconcile that. Okay, so you've got a paradox to reconcile, not me, you. Okay, so nothing. I expected as much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I
I mean,
gave
was
Maybe
it?
Lexington had,
I gave plenty
maybe
of time
Lexington had some
for
more
the live
rudimentary
recording.
questions to ask.
It was beautiful. Thank you, T-Dub. Wasn't it T-Dub? Yes, it was T-Dub. I know it was. Because I can understand every Australian.
So, what I gathered from what you said is it's my job to prove to you that the Earth is round, not your job to prove to me that the Earth is flat.
Okay, yeah, exactly, because the burden of proof is on the positive claim. Do I have the positive claim or do I have the negative claim?
I don't know.
I have the negative claim to your positive claim of a globe Earth, because we experience the Earth as flat and stationary. And your claim of a globe Earth, not yours, not necessarily yours, but the actual claim of a globe, of whatever, all of the things that go with the globe Earth, which I know more than you do, I guarantee you, is in contention. So you need to be able to provide all of the evidence for that.
Okay, Lexington response.
I don't know. I'm still new to this whole flat Earth thing. I didn't know this was actually going to be a thing in this channel. I figured it was going to be just a bunch of tomfoolery and. Can I say retarded in this channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it was be a bunch of retarded shit, which it kind of is, but I'm interested at least, so I'm reading.
Oh, I would love for you to sit down and listen, because you're going to find that the retarded shit is on the globe side.
And there is abundant retarded shit for sure.
Man, listen, I am like all about being skeptical of what is supposedly the factual. So I'm
So
sure
we
I'll
can
find something to be interesting.
we can start with all of that. We can start with just the the authority on the certain matters, like if you Google
Yours is for.
if you Google how high you can see curvature, it'll tell you 35,000. But we can get hostile witnesses that claim that that's bunk. Not only do you don't have to go with what other people say. I mean, there's visual evidence of it not being the case. We got Selenilian eclipse. There's supposed to be a geometric
Can you use
horizon.
simple
We
words like
debunked that.
imagine I'm retarded and then use those simple words?
I don't want to use a
Yeah,
lot.
so there's like basic claims that people believe. Like, okay, for example, you said what goes up must come down, but
She said that.
no,
I was
you said that.
quoting her. She said that. I was quoting her quote.
I did.
But didn't the other?
I was quoting her
So
quote.
there's a hydrological cycle. So yeah, I know we
What is
understand that.
hydrological?
Think
Basically, the water
Water
cycle.
Yeah, different
involves
states matter.
precipitation and rain.
Think about
I'm trying to make it super simple, and I'll give it back to you. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying things don't just go down. It's a cycle where things go up, things go laterally, things go. It's not that just things go down. it's with respect to density, and some people think, well, density is with respect to gravity, but then we can talk about the scientific method and whether that's actually a valid response to that. I mean, we're here
Have
for it.
you
We love
looked into
science. We love
anything
science.
in
We love
particle
math.
physics?
Some people. So we love science. We love math.
And
And we
meta-
love geometry. So
we do
we're here to
love
talk about it.
metaphysics too, but you're talking about something that you need to be able to um, uh, be able to falsify. Are you going to be able to falsify your idea of
What does
gravity?
falsify even mean?
It means that due to the scientific method, something needs to be able to be falsified, just like boiling water needs to be able to be falsified, right?
That doesn't explain what
Deem.
falsify is. Prove it
Yes.
wrong.
It does. Your idea of a scientific theory would need to be able to be falsified.
Means you need to set up a null hypothesis to test the negative result.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you have thesis and antithesis.
Yes.
The opposite, the
You'll
inverse,
you'll always set
one
up
way or the other.
Yeah, you'll always set up your hypothesis with a null hypothesis so that whatever you do in your process, you'll prove something either to be one way or the null.
So I'm reading here: the scientific method is an empirical method of acquiring knowledge that has characterized the development of science since the 17th century.
Yeah.
So we're using a method from the 17th century to
No, you're using
disprove the.
you're using a method of objective reality. You're using an objective method.
Well, Flatsy.
I'm so confused.
Flatsy. So number one, yeah, falsification. That's what the scientific method that people use to this day, including physicists today. But we're not talking about that though. Ultimately, when you're talking about the shape of the Earth, because that's geometry.
Yeah, that is. Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out what
falsification in the broader sense
method.
just means falsification in the broader sense just means if there's a well-defined premise that can be validated, someone can invalidate it in theory because it's possible. So you can prove it false or true. So like say you say something that I can't prove false. I have no way of knowing whether you're telling me the truth or not.
Yeah, it's falsification is independent of replacement. So if we can falsify a certain premise, then we don't have to necessarily replace it. We would just need to be able to falsify it.
So the goal is to prove the Earth isn't round.
Exactly. And we can absolutely do that beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
So can you prove that it isn't flat?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, she's asking about falsification. Yeah, yes, you could.
If you can prove that the Earth isn't round, can you also prove that the Earth isn't flat?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can attempt
So
to.
it's just really open ended, no matter which way you look at it.
Not open-ended, because how you would prove it's not flat is you would find a rate of change of slope, which would be curvature.
Yeah, exactly. What Eli is saying is 100%. So we have like an airtight denying the consequent proof that you can either
Use
refute.
small words for dumb people, please.
Yeah, so you would deny the premise of the Earth being a certain dimension by giving the proof that it isn't that by the prediction of its certain aspects.
Do you have propositions that will basically lead to a conclusion?
Hold on, can I interject real quick? Just super quick. Asking the question, can you prove the Earth isn't round or sphere or something like that, or isn't flat? That's a logical fallacy. That's a loaded question. You're already basing it off of an assumption. So the
Yeah.
better question would be, can you prove if the Earth is spherical?
I don't think
Yeah,
it's a logical fallacy so much as it
Well,
presents
hold
a
on.
burden of proof.
Let me just say something
No,
real quick
there was
because
nothing
yeah,
wrong with
the
it. No,
wait,
no.
wasn't this about something I said? So am I
Yeah.
not
No.
Well,
like
yeah.
able to
I'm saying the
respond to
guys. Well, you're
something
not a
I
mod in
said
here,
that was
right?
being addressed?
You're not a mod in here,
One
right?
sec. Just put a pin in it, Lexington, and let's be for real. Speak, and then you can address what was said about you.
No, well, I was gonna address what was said about what she said. Now, so and yeah, to the guy who just said what he said. No, there was nothing wrong with what we were talking about in the falsification, because we were specifically talking about someone making a claim that you could actually look into in evidence, aka falsify it, if there
Right.
were no evidence. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong
Okay.
with.
I got you.
Yeah.
So I just missed that context. But I mean,
You'll just
I'll,
need to
Show to
provide
be false. Yeah.
evidence for the globe that we can't, even under falsifiable certain situations, we would never be able to debunk it.
Well,
Does
we
that
have to
Coriolis Force.
we have to establish the claim. Like, what is the claim? And then we can get to falsification.
Well, the falsification of something would mean that you can test it over and over again, and it is falsifiable, but you can't actually falsify it.
Well, we have to establish the claim. Like, let's get to the basis. Let's get to
Yeah,
the point zero.
Yeah, the claim would be that the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. So, can you falsify that claim? We can. Can you? That would be a good question.
All right. So
Well done.
We're
Well
talking
done. Perfect.
with Lexstein. We're talking with Lexstein, and Lexstein had some thoughts. I think.
Yeah, I was just really confused with, like, I guess I'm just confused with honestly all of this because, first of all, like, I can't address something that somebody is addressing to me unless it goes in the order. So I guess I need like your hierarchy list so I can figure out where I fall at in your, like, when it's my turn. I guess I'm like what, 7th, 6th, or 7th.
No, you'll just need to understand where the burden of proof lies. So you're talking about
Hold on.
a positive
Confused.
claim requires the burden of proof. So an extraordinary claim antithetical of what we experience would require some extraordinary proof. Right?
Let me just make sure I understand what you said. So basically, you're saying that a claim of the flat Earth is so different from the norm that it would require something like astronomical to
No.
strike a person to believe that this is true.
No, I'm saying that we all experience a flattened stationary Earth. So anything antithetical to that.
What does
would
antithetical mean? Can you use simple
that mean-
words?
Yes. Okay. So anything that would be opposite to what we experience would require that kind of proof. Okay. So if
Not
we
necessarily
don't
opposite.
experience that, we need to be given the proof that it's something other than what we experience. Right? Okay. There you go.
So you had it the wrong way around. That's basically. Yeah.
Okay.
The extraordinary claim would be that which is not what you're observing and experiencing.
So the extraordinary
which would be where your normal, right? Would be your normal
the
experience.
globe.
And if someone claims
to me like this theory would kind of go hand in
Can we
hand.
get out of it? get out of the meta and like, you know, like we, you know, all due respect, everyone. We told her already that we can prove it's not flat. I mean, we can prove it's not round. We have evidence that it is flat.
You mean
Either you want to see the information to investigate for yourself, or you don't. Really, it's that simple.
yeah?
I mean,
It's
I'm reading about it and also learning about.
Well, not really.
I'm literally reading about it right now. I'm in the
Well,
Scholar part of Google. I'm in Google
can't
Scholar looking at
be
Flat Earth
reading
Society.
about it. You can't be reading about it because you could have been talking about it for 6 years, but if I throw something complicated at you and it's going to be something very fundamental, very fifth grade like, you're going to be like, I don't understand. So maybe you should
That's
get
a
off
personal
Google
attack.
and use Google as a reference.
It's offensive.
Maybe you should get off Google and use Google as a reference for when something comes up that you don't know. But as far as this topic, let's just it's either you want to know
So you want to provide a
the
lecture?
information. No, either you want the information or you don't. So what's the information? Why is it flat? That's the
yeah.
one question
you're
you
not
need to
gonna,
ask.
you're not gonna,
Exactly.
you're not gonna find the information, right, which we're talking about in Google Scholar. You just won't.
Exactly. Yeah. We're here to provide the actual. Hold on, please don't be exasperated with.
I am, because with that,
I just
everybody's gonna say the same thing the first person said. Just say the
just
next thing in line and talk
I'm
about the
going
evidence.
to say something
Am I
very.
am I
Okay.
breaking up your guys' like practiced stage show?
No, we're
Not at all.
If you haven't rehearsed a certain way, I don't want to
I
fuck it
mean,
up.
you could feel that way, but ultimately, you
Where do you get
either
these
want to
positions?
get
Can be
value
organic.
or you.
We don't have a script.
No, I'm just saying either you want what we have to offer or you don't. It's not.
I don't want some
I don't want to.
scripted
I don't want to
form
do
of
any
your
more
theory.
talking
I mean, I
to
wasn't asking
someone who
you.
doesn't want to.
Listen, we're
Collected
here.
information.
We're actually
So
information. We're not
Hold on.
here.
Simple question. Simple question to the flat earthers. Or
Well, you
anyone
can't
that
ask your question because obviously I'm trying to get in. Flatsy wants to also stay on, and there's
Everything that
also
I've tried to say,
our
I
buddy
keep getting interrupted
and
by like 3 or
here
4
she goes
people.
again
Like,
as well. Yeah, we get it, but I don't know who's my whole. I'm saying one specific thing. Like, if you guys aren't on that train, I can just play Call of Duty. Okay,
do
I
your
feel
thing, big
like
dog.
the one question that's important right now is, why the hell are y'all here? What's the evidence? If we're not going to talk about that, why would you give this woman time?
Actually, I was trying to say before I got interrupted that I think from what I'm reading, it seems like the flat Earth theory might kind of go hand in hand with the theory of like 5D reality, and basically to
listen,
simplify,
that's
it's almost
not
like
what we're
a.
talking about. Now you need to ask us what we're talking about, not what Google Scholar's going to tell you. I'm sorry.
That's not what. The only thing I'm seeing on Google Scholar is.
You said Flat Earth Society. Can somebody address that first, please? So that's what she's looking up.
Well, why? Because we're literally telling her to her face, "Hey, talk to me. Don't be a bigot." And she's
Right.
basically ignored that to say, "Look, this is what Google says." We're saying, "Forget about Google," and she's saying, "Okay, so Google says." Like, I'm just saying the level of respect for ourselves should be greater.
We should be
I
able to
agree.
talk to her before we assume what she thinks.
Well, I'm
But
not assuming. I'm trying to cut to the chase. Does she want to know why we're here or not? She keeps saying no. She keeps ignoring what I'm saying.
I
So
don't really
we
have
already
anything else
have
to
an
say
answer.
to you personally. So if anybody else wants to share, I am more than happy to learn. But that person's getting muted.
I would
Because
love
he's
to.
disrespectful and
just
is
a
giving me
simple question to
personal
anyone
attacks.
that doesn't believe in the spherical Earth. How do you explain Coriolis force? Because there's no other force on the planet that can cause ocean.
Not a planet.
Yeah, we don't make claims about any of that, so it doesn't matter.
And
You want to know why we're here?
Sorry, and yes, we do. That energy is from the sun. It's heat. So as it disperses away from the equatorial regions where the sun primarily is, and as heat travels north or south, it spins in a certain direction. This is because of atmospherics, second law of thermodynamics, PV equals nRT. All demonstratable, but the reason is heat and pressure.
Yeah, exactly. It's very easy to explain. It's not. The simplicity of it is what boggles the mind.
Or how about Lex and Flatsy go back and forth there? I've
Sure.
talked to Lex before
They
too.
were for like 30 minutes. That's why I tried to also go back and forth. But I got pushed out.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to talk to you. So,
But Jedi is also here.
Shit, I muted the wrong person.
I think Jedi had some
I've
thoughts
talked to-
on the previous conversation.
I talked to Lex in the past too, and it's basically a shit show. She doesn't hear anything, doesn't understand anything.
That's not true because I've never been in this server before until today.
No, like on the conspiracy channel.
I've never been on that. This is my first day ever being in this channel, and the only channel that I've been in today was
Okay, yeah, that's
chill
fine.
chats and
That's fine. Now,
someone where they were talking about how religion was basically pointless, and I
I'm
told
not
them that
worried
I'm spiritual, so I don't
I'm not
agree.
any of that. I'm
And
not
I
worried.
hung out in the transgender one for like a few seconds,
I'm
but
not worried about any
every
of
time I
that.
try to talk, they cut me off, so I left.
I'm not worried about any of that. So if you want to talk to me, that's fine. I'm not worried about what your previous conversations were or whatever.
Hello?
Are you here?
Are you not hearing Flatsy?
No, did I accidentally mute her? Shit,
Maybe.
hold on 1 second.
Okay, that's a problem too. You can't mute someone, turn them down to like 5%, so you still know there's someone's talking. That way you don't overtalk them.
Which one am I in?
I'm here. Are you?
There it is.
Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me?
Yes, I did. That's the one I accidentally muted when I was trying to mute that guy.
Don't mute anybody, because he's got a lot of things to say that's very
He's
valuable.
disrespectful, and I don't want to talk to him, so I'm gonna.
Well,
Okay, here,
I'm gonna put it down
Lex,
really low.
don't just turn them down to like 5%. That way,
I
if they
did.
talk, okay,
He's on 5%.
Good, okay,
I
good to go.
respect his input, actually. So, regardless of how anything goes in this forum, your preconceived notions would be probably
You guys are
false.
flat.
Anyways, I would like to say that your idea of flat Earth is probably false. It's not some sort of disc in space.
Come on, I
We're
want
not.
someone to talk. I gotta go make dinner. I want something to listen
What do
to.
you think the best model of flat Earth is?
I don't want to talk to this guy. Who is this guy?
Now it's Flatsy and Lex going back and forth to figure out if they can reach some sort of acceptance and move on from that.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. If he wants to jump in, that's fine. But he needs to at least listen to how I'm having a conversation, maybe. Anyways, so we're talking about the globe Earth, and its dimensions is dependent on the nobody. Okay, shh, hush. So the globe Earth is dependent on the
I
cosmology.
think this long pause indicates that we can be open to maybe speaking with
Right, T-Dub,
other
2
newer people.
seconds, dude.
Wait,
T-Dub,
why you get? Wait, I was
hold
listening
on,
to
my
Flatsy
friend.
talking.
Hold on, exactly. I'm trying to sort it out. T-Dub, can you not hear Flatsy? She's been talking for a while.
Oh shit! Now it's happened to me. Okay, sorry. Now it's happened to me. Okay,
No worries,
I'll log out and log back in. Sorry. Thank you.
All right, brother.
Yeah, there's a bit of lag, I think, in Australia. Sorry, I was just going to say, I think there's a bit of lag in Australia at the moment, and I think there's even a bit of lag in America. I don't think a lot of the time that these people are trying to talk over each other. So, just my 2 cents with that.
I apologize. I apologize. Sometimes it happens to me. I can hear everybody, then suddenly one person, I won't be able to hear them, and I have not touched anything. I haven't done anything. They just totally like blank out, and I can't hear what they're saying. So I think that nobody's talking. You know.
I'm gonna exit and re-enter just in case. Also,
Okay, guys.
I can hear you now. It's good. All right, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm going to mute up.
All right, buddy. Just quickly while Flatsy's doing that, Lexstein, nice to meet you, mate. I'm Skinny. With what you're talking about with the scientific conventions and that, yeah, I get where you're coming from. However, so you were saying that 2 or 3 or 4 people. Sorry, yep, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so I was just gonna say that the entire cosmology of like the infinite universe and whatnot is based off of the globe Earth dimensions. So if you can maybe falsify the first rung of that cosmology, because it is a cosmic ladder, we've got the globe at the first rung, and we've got Venus is the same size as Earth, with the sun being 93 million miles away, and that converting to one astronomical unit. And then you can go ahead and say that the stars are this many astronomical units away with the light years, some sort of, I don't know, sort of measure of how far away you can see these lights, which is absurd because of the inverse square law. And that's why you have the Obler's paradox.
Flats.
Okay, hold on.
Flat.
Inverse
I see that
square law.
this sounds pretty complicated, and you're now going to go into Olber's paradox. Flat Earth isn't this complicated, dude, is it?
No,
It's not this. You don't need to be talking about Olber's paradox, mate. The young lady's already expressed that, tell me like I'm a 5-year-old here. I can use dumb words and stuff. So I think that might be a bit of a stretch. If you can keep it short, simple, and concise and to the point, all ears, mate.
I will ask questions for clarification as we go, and then I'll look up the stuff that I don't understand.
Yeah, I just wanted to at least give you the idea of the cosmic ladder. And we are attacking the first rung of the cosmic ladder because the Earth has to be a globe at this point. So we need the Earth to be a globe at the certain dimensions already given, not some sort of imaginary dimensions that you can think of, and not that you would, but I'm just saying in
You mean you as a human, general society?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we're talking about the certain dimensions of the globe needs to be addressed, right?
Right.
And we did that. We were doing that, and are doing that. And the globe doesn't actually match reality. So we're going out there and we're seeing that water does seek its level. It is level according to the definition of no point higher or lower than the other. And we can test the curvature because of this over water. And we have a very good observation that we call the black swan, which is
That
a
actually makes a lot of sense, because if you put like water in a square container and you move it a little bit, the waves bounce off of the wall and then come back, which would make sense for the ocean. Whereas if it was round, wouldn't it just like fall off when it gets to the edge? I guess if it's in a container, I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry, keep going.
I got you. So we're talking about we're not even talking about the container or anything. So we're just talking about the physics of water. It would be level, no higher, point lower, or you don't have to differentiate the. If we can agree on definition of level, it's no point higher or lower than the other. All right. Even with the waves, we can save the waves. We can at least agree on that water will rest at a level on its surface, no matter what. Right?
Right.
Okay. So the black swan, can somebody put I have tried to post it a bunch of times and it won't let me. So if somebody can post that, I would be very grateful because I would love to go through the Black Swan with her. So the Black Swan is an image. It's a still image from a video. I can at least I know that I can at least post the video of it, or it's like a short of the video. You can see that
In voice links.
yeah, the horizon is going to be at a certain distance. Thank you, Jedi. So, all right. So in the image that you see, 14 minutes after the hour,
Wait, where am I looking?
14 or 13 minutes after the hour. Matrix posted it, and so did Jedi.
It's in the side chat. You know where the side chat is, right?
I do
And
not know. I just got here.
Okay, so are you on your mobile device or are you on PC?
yeah,
I
you
have both. I was
Okay.
looking on my phone though.
just hit
So
the,
on your phone, right at the bottom where you got your dashboard, right in the middle, there's a speech bubble. Press that.
Messages.
the speech bubble. Yeah.
When you're in the room and you've got your camera and your microphone, and you've got the little rocket for your nitro, and you've got your disconnect button right in the middle of that speech bubble. If you're on your device.
Yeah, the speech bubble will show you that. Oh, man, thank you so much, guys. Everybody did so good. So we've got Matrix, Jedi, and we've got Crypt. He doesn't even have his name.
Yeah, I
It's
still don't know what you're talking about.
in the okay, so you need to.
I'm derpy. Okay, so I'm in the politics on the.
No. Go to our channel and see everybody that's here that you're talking to.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so hit the bubble chat.
All right, so the same thing you do with the push to talk, Darwin. Next to the microphone app on the left hand, the microphone symbol, next to that, you've got a speech bubble. Hit on that and you'll be able to see it.
Is it the TikTok?
No, you just hit the bubble chat here where you can see everybody.
The little, what is it, ocean with the boat on it?
Like if somebody was talking in a picture, but you see a bubble chat above their head, that's what you're going to hit.
She's in the right spot. Just scroll up a little bit. You'll see oil rigs.
Oh, I thought it was a boat. Yeah, that makes sense. I see. Oil rigs, yes.
Yes. Okay. They're oil.
Platform, habitat, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I supposed to click on that?
No. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Click on Jedi's.
What?
Jedi's. The bubble. He's got the picture that has the most.
Oh, that's his name.
Yeah. Click on Jedi's, and I'll go over that one with you. If that's okay with you.
Is it a link that I'm supposed to be looking at?
No, it's just a picture.
Okay.
Just click on it, and I'll click on it, and we can go over it together.
It's zooming in close. It's like a little bit movie, little image. What do you call it? Like a clip.
Does it say Earth is not a sphere?
I'm scrolling. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm still scrolling.
They reposted.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Let's see. I see TikTok. I see a little clip with some oil rigs. It's like a little recording, and then I see. It looks like a screenshot of it. It says platform habitat 9.41 miles.
Do you not
keep going up?
Do you not see Jedi's?
That's one of the things I see.
Okay.
Let's see. Holy shnikes! It's gonna leave a mark.
Yes.
There you go.
That. Okay.
If P, then Q, not Q. Therefore, not P.
Yes, that one. Okay. So modus tollens. This is a valid argument because it's a denying the consequent. So we have the holy shnikes. This is going to leave a mark. Yes, that's at the beginning. So if P then Q, not Q, therefore not P. This is a denying the consequent valid argument for logical purposes. So if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, P, then
So can we simplify this by just saying that? So the like, let's see, the one that looks like it's smaller is the same size as the one that's bigger, right?
No.
It's a foot taller.
No, we've got the oil rigs only there as demarcation lines of distance. We don't care about the actual oil rigs. We just need them as distance markers. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Okay, so let me continue real quick. Okay, so if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, P, then every horizon distance measurement, by the way, must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Q. Geometric horizon curve calculations would be this. So 1.225 times the square root of observer's height in feet. So not Q, because the horizon distance is greater than 9.41 miles.
Okay, it feels to me like you're speaking Chinese, bro.
So the Q would be that the horizon, do you see where the horizon is?
Yeah, behind it.
Okay.
Where the yellow meets the blue, right?
Yeah, where the surface meets the sky would be the apparent horizon. So we would say that the horizon is beyond the 9.41 miles platform habitat, right?
Right.
Okay, so that's where the not Q horizon distance is greater than 9.41 miles. Okay, therefore not P. So the Earth cannot be a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles.
I still don't understand it.
Okay, so the
try to imagine you're standing on a ball.
Trying
Okay,
to
I'm reading this notes.
I'm gonna do it right now. So
Is that all right?
the globe Earth has a prediction where the horizon should be, right? So we've got a globe Earth with a certain dimension, right? You shouldn't be able to see beyond a certain limit because of the predicted horizon, because it should be geometric. The horizon line should be geometric, right?
Geometric. Like,
True,
I don't know.
true.
Because beyond the Earth curve, you shouldn't be able to see beyond that, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're talking about. So that's why the logical syllogism is in the form of denying the consequent. So if P, then Q, not
Hold
Q,
on. Don't
not P. So
don't
if
let them confuse you with like the denying the consequence. Like make them spell it out. Make them tell you exactly what.
was I not doing that?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So
I
some of
feel
it's really confusing though. I still feel like you're see my concerns are that most of these big words I don't know what they are anyways. And as somebody that often gets in situations where I have to deal with like highly intelligent people, I'm all too familiar with the like concept of intimidation tactics.
Look, Lexington, sorry,
I don't want to feel like that.
I wasn't doing
Sorry
that.
to talk over you, darling. Just quickly, would you be happy to hear from a really dumb ex-grunt to explain this really, really quickly? I'm
Yeah,
a stupid
probably.
ex-grunt.
I'm done,
Right,
like
okay.
honestly, because it's still too much.
Alright.
Like XQ, so like, bruh. No.
Look, Flatchy is a very highly intelligent lady. So look, it's very, very simple, darling. According to, if you have a circle, you have a diameter and a radius. The radius is half of the diameter. According to, okay, there you go. So according to the globe model, Okay, you get that radius. You do the calculations from that radius, half the diameter, which is 3.3959 miles. I can't actually talk in thousands right now. Okay, but you calculate off of that. Now, according to that radius, you should not be able to see any further than roughly 1.2 miles. Let's be really, really kind. 1.3, 1.4 at the most, depending on how high you are. Now, with this Black Swan image and the Black Swan video where you zoom in, you're seeing out way, way past what you should be able to do. Meaning, the geometric horizon is a bunch of bullshit. You should not be able to see that far, period, because of the apparent curvature. You with me so far?
I am understanding. I just don't know if it necessarily makes me question my current beliefs on. But I don't believe in a globe Earth, so
Okay.
I don't know if I'm really your
But we're
typical audience member.
But we're talking about a denying the consequent. So it's a valid argument against the globe. So the globe already has its given dimensions, right? So we don't have to question that. They gave it to us, right?
The geometric horizon, it was given.
The dimensions of the globe was given, and the geometric horizon was given. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we're doing a denying the consequent. So this is a valid argument. It's a logical syllogism.
I personally think pretty much anything's possible.
Okay, so if P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P, right? That's what we did in this logical syllogism.
I feel like it's so overly complex, and honestly,
It's really not. It's so simple. I'm trying to lay it out for you very simply. So you're talking about what is given to us as an actual dimension of the earth. We're given that. So we're testing it. And we tested it and we're seeing something that is not only 1 or 2 or 3 magnitudes of a differential of the given dimensions, but it's 10 times that magnitude, okay? It's well beyond the magnitude of differential from the given dimensions. That's a problem because you can't have 10 orders of magnitude off of something and you just be able to accept it, right?
Did you just say that it's 10 times farther than what it should be?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I understand.
It's 10 orders of magnitude off of the prediction.
So wouldn't it be like 10,000 times further if it was flat?
Ooh, girl, yeah. It would be a huge ball if it was still a ball. If you're saying that the Earth is still a ball, it would have to have a radius. Yes, that kind of
No,
beyond.
answering a
Yes,
question, Flats. I don't think you understood what she said, Flats. She said if the Earth was flat, we would see 10,000 times further.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So the Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. We can only see as far as our optics allow. So our binoculars, our telescopes, and the atmospheric conditions.
Yeah,
so we can't see forever.
I'm sorry. I thought she was talking about the orders of magnitude off. I hope she was. Maybe she wasn't.
Here, let's look at the text chat right now. There's like the red circle. There's 3 red circles. The first red circle is what you can see if it's a globe.
Was this?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure. Oh, there it is. I think. I think I'm figuring out how to. I'm still really new to Discord too, so let's see.
Very
Okay, so
short
what's the
version.
first one?
We can
So
The
the
first one
very
with the red circles.
yeah, the red circle. So you see the pinpoint, right?
Mm-hmm. The
Okay,
yellow.
that's where the observer was standing. The first red circle is where the horizon should be if the Earth is a globe.
Right.
The second red circle shows where the habitat or the oil rig is, and the last red circle shows where the horizon actually is. That's how far off the observation is.
Right, but if it was flat, wouldn't it be like even more than that?
Well, no, because you have what's called angular resolution, mate. Okay. So I'll give you an example with that, and if someone can post that in the chat. If you're looking down a very long road at night and you've got the street lights either side, eventually those lights will sink into the ground. They appear to go, into the ground.
Kind of
Have you
like
ever seen that before?
mirages.
No, not like mirages. They're a different
No,
thing.
no. Okay, so we're talking about how far you should be able to see. The horizon is actually optical. So your limitation of how far you can see with whatever optics you're using, you're going to have to differentiate that from maybe. So we're using maybe a P1000 Nikon. Maybe.
Now I know you're speaking a different language
Hold
for
on.
sure.
Yeah, why is that? Why is that? Look, it's not. The bottom line is the claim.
Hello?
The
Yeah,
claim on Google.
hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to speak. Yep.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
She
Can you hear
probably
me?
muted
Yes,
or
sir.
or Eli asked her to raise you.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait. I'll be patient.
Go on.
Yeah, raise up let's be real for
No,
real.
I have no interest in talking to him or listening to him.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Just
I'll be quiet until he's done, though. If you guys just let me know when he's done.
no,
He's at 5%, so
no, just raise him up so he's got a valid argument.
well, she doesn't want to hear
I
what
think he's
She
disrespectful,
doesn't
and I have
want to
no
hear
intention
what
of
I have
speaking
to
to him
say,
or hearing
but
from him again.
No, he's not disrespectful.
well, she doesn't want to hear what I have to say. You don't have to convince her, but she said she'll be quiet until I'm done.
Well,
so
give us.
I would assume that Cortico would be quiet as well.
Sorry.
I'm reading about this depth perception thing, though, while he
That's
does
why
whatever
you
he's
have to
doing.
turn me up, because as I'm talking, like you think you're gonna be talking. So either just mute until you stop. So yeah, the bottom line is the belief, the claim, like
Is that
black and
bottom
white.
picture? Is that
See what I'm
one
saying? Somebody's gonna have
road,
to
I
do
think, that goes through
something.
Japan in the water?
So I'm going to
Oh.
address this right now. So Elijah is actually talking, and because you've got him turned down, you can't hear him talking to you and to everybody else. This now causes the conversation problem. If you would, please, and you could ignore him if you want to, but at least turn him up. However,
Just let me
I've
know
known
when
a
he's
lot.
done. My bad. I meant that.
However, that's fine. But however, I've known Elijah for a long time, and you might have got off on a bad foot. But everyone deserves a second chance, and maybe you can be adult about it and take it from there.
Right on.
Yeah, Elijah has, or let's be for real.
A second chance?
Not Elijah in this chat, but he has such good things to say, and you should listen to him. He's wise.
All right. A second chance. Let's go.
No, I'm gonna pass. But let me know when he's done, and then I'll ask my questions.
Yep.
Second chance. Let's go.
That's what I thought. So, but this is really, because we could talk about angular resolution and all that, but honestly, why? Because the bottom line is there's one claim on the table, and it's going to be an obstruction in your field of view, and that's going to be the Earth, and it's dictated by that formula. Flatsy just showed her, Crit just explained with the circles, how basically what they claim is a globe is false. Why would, like, to ask, wouldn't you see 10,000 times further on a flat earth is not really addressing the fact that she that there's no horizon or no obstruction where they claim. It's not addressing it at all. So I just hope that you guys like hold her there.
Yeah, it's a non sequitur. You don't have any kind of argument towards what the actual dispute to the claim is, because it is denying the consequent with this logical syllogism. So you'll have to give us some sort of measurement and nothing beyond that, or else it's going to not follow. So we've got a very valid argument with the black swan. You're going to have to give us something that would qualify to follow after this logical syllogism.
Can I ask one question, please, to Lexine?
What's up?
Did you understand anything that has been said this morning? Because I understand I do deal with people out in the street, and these are a lot of big words. Fallacy, any of these words, a lot of people don't understand out there. So it may sound to you like Chinese. Yeah, I understand. So, guys, she needs to be like you're talking to, no offense, please don't take this rude, okay? Because I didn't remember the globe either. I had to go back and simplify it myself. And I was like, what are these people talking about? I don't know these big words. So please bear with me and listen to them. And by the way, Eli is actually really, he's like one of my bros. I can even go back and forth with him.
About me. It's okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Do what, honey?
I'm so confused right now because I feel like I broke it down very well.
Oh no, and it's not anything you did wrong. No, yeah. But
yeah, it's not that. It's just and thank you, Stacey.
I'm reading this.
If she doesn't want to
Globe
talk to me,
radius
that's fine. But
calculator
just pointing
thing.
out to you guys, and by the way, since I've been in this room, like I've had one of
I don't believe
the
that
most.
it's a globe either.
Can you tell
So
her to
if your
mute
goal
right
is
now
to
because I'm
convert
talking?
me,
Eli, I'm so sorry. Lex, honey, I'm going to ask you very nicely as a person. This is why this is causing confusion. I can't every single time Eli goes to talk tell you, hang on, sweetheart, 1 second, cut him off. Okay, he's done now. Go ahead and talk. It's too much, sweetheart, for any mod, and I'm not even a mod. So is there any way, as a respectful human being, can I ask you to please turn him up? You don't have to talk to him, okay? But please, because I can't do that conversation back and
You
forth, and
guys
he's being cut
suck
off.
at socializing. Holy shit.
I'll just type in the chat.
Now, because it's hard to really hear what actually is simple.
Can I still type? Sorry, he's talking.
Yeah, I am. So, like, the way that I show people is look on Google, it's a minute video, and it basically explains to you the distance to the horizon on a globe, and then we show you how that's false. Like I don't have to do much talking. I just show you two different things, and then it's kind of becomes unbelievable at that point that someone wouldn't understand that. But I mean, you showed her the black swan. She may not understand FP then Q and all of that, but I mean, basically just tell her, listen, if the Earth was a globe, the horizon would be closer. It's farther, so it's not a globe.
What about NASA pictures from space? They kind of defeat the whole pancake Earth, no?
Yeah, if they were real, then there would be obstruction.
Oh, you said they aren't real?
If they were a representation of reality, like Google says, then the formula 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height feet wouldn't fail. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying if that was a depiction of reality, and they're saying on Google that the formula that I just spoke about is also depicting reality in harmony with the pictures from space, then that would be totally sweet, except that's not the case.
Actually, it's totally false to our ability to address the premise. So we don't have the conclusion baked into the premise. We just have the claims. So the claim of the dimensions of the globe Earth is what we use, and we use that to form a logical syllogism, which is a denying the consequent, which is a perfect and valid argument. If it doesn't match that, then it's not correct. It's perfect. I don't understand what the contention is. If you have a contention, then please bring it forward with something valid. Yeah, we're here
All right.
27. If you want to talk, we're here.
All right, that looks like it's the end. So, who wants to go? What's next?
I don't know. I would like to talk to somebody that's willing to talk and not be a globe zealot. So if you're a globe zealot,
I'm not a globe zealot. Like I'm a globe earther, but like I'm not a globe zealot.
who said that?
Cortico.
Cortico.
I'm not a globe zealot. I promise you.
Okay, all right. So what do you want to talk about? We can talk about anything.
And we can all talk about it. We can all talk about it, can't we, Flatsy?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely, absolutely. I would love anyone who has an opinion to jump in here. Like
If you're not a globe zealot, what would falsify the globe?
I don't know
Like what distance would be too far for you? Put a number on it.
I don't have a number. Like
I didn't think so. That's what a zealot would say. Because there's no specificity in what they claim or what they believe, so they don't have to actually be accountable for how they feel.
Can I be honest? I'm a globe idiot.
No,
I'm a globe idiot.
I do.
Like I do not have like a defeater. I will not beat you in globe Earth. Like never.
No, I'm saying hold on, because the whole cosmology of the ever expanding vacuum of space, and the sun being 93 million miles away, and Venus being the twin planet of the Earth, all of this is based off of the dimensions of the Earth. So if the Earth is actually those dimensions, then okay. But if they're not, then the entire cosmology goes to waste. And none of it.
All right,
Okay.
hey Flatsy, let Elijah get in here. I think he's got a good line with Cortico.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
By the way, who was that? Crit?
Yeah, what's up?
Crit, I love you, man.
All right, it's nice to hear. I've been getting a lot of hate the last couple days.
Eli, are you there, buddy? You've been called up to the stage.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
You want to talk to the Cortico guy about the horizon or the distance?
If he wants.
Eli, what am I gonna do? You need to stop being so mean, Eli. I'm just
I'm not
messing
being.
with you.
I'm not being
You're so
mean.
mean. I'm
I
kidding.
waited 30 minutes. I was trying to talk. I get cut off all day long.
For real.
Like right
So
now.
He does. He just bulldozes.
What am I supposed to do?
I feel
I'd
you.
never be able to. This is how I became a mod at 24/7. I'd never be able to speak if I didn't just take it.
there's a mod that like you
Yep, there is.
But I mean, I didn't say anything wrong to the young woman either. I said, "Yo, she kept saying everything was hard to understand," and I said, "Well, instead of, well, basically, I was just telling her, yo, you just ask us why we're here. Like, forget about Google, because Google's not going to help you. Use it as a reference later." But she refused to. I mean, I just pointed out how she refused to. I said that, and she was like, "So Google says." Like at that point, like, we're being nice for what? I'm
Yeah.
not even being rude. I'm just being short. Because why would I waste my energy on someone who doesn't want it? And she muted me, and that was fine.
It just
Cortico
shows you
wanted.
what we're dealing with, though, is when you got people out here younger and mainstream. We are going to deal with people who want to go straight to instinct to flatter society, Google everything, and everything is just like wrong, debunked. We're going to deal with that, and we're going to have to somehow, some people out there. I'm not saying the regular people on here, but the new ones change our wording. It's so difficult because we're so used to dealing with Zanuck and everybody else, and we're upping our game that we have to somehow simplify it too. For people that are not used to this at all.
Yeah,
It's difficult, guys. It's not easy
that's
doing
why.
this.
That's why I don't talk. Like when I first came into this channel, politics version of 24/7. Yeah, I just asked people, "Hey, do you want to know why I'm here?" And I would wait for them to say yes because they'd say no for like hours, and then I'd show them, "Okay, look at this guy, Distance to Horizon, from this credible seeming YouTuber who does math." And then he goes into his little spiel about how the horizon is this particular distance. And then I ask people, "Do you have a problem with that?" And they go, "No, sounds reasonable." And then, I show them the CFI investigators video and I say, "Look, remember how all of the references up until this point show that there was a horizon at a specifically predictable distance? Well, in reality, that's not the case. Look at this video." And the video has them also confirming that it's supposed to be at 1.2 miles when it's beyond 3 miles behind the boat. And it's like, it's hard to say they don't understand that. They just try to move on. It's like, I let them. But, I feel what you're saying, Stacey. When I, like, especially,
I think it's
I
just
had a situation where it came up, like, in my house. And my friend is
yeah.
like, "If I don't get it, I don't understand. There's pictures." And like the longer time went on, like I didn't even have to say anything. It was just getting more hostile, and I'm like, I can't. I don't even. I already know the words that I'm saying aren't connecting. So how do I relate? I don't even know how to relate anymore. Like, so I totally get what you're saying, and I thought about it, and I'll end it like this. I said, "Yo, I'm just gonna show people what they say on Google, and then show how it's wrong. They say you can see curvature from 35,000 feet. We got balloon footage from 120,000 feet, and we got Paul Larson and Neil deGrasse Tyson. They could do with that what they will. They talk about eclipses. No, eclipses actually debunk the geometry that they claim because it's not evidence." But I probably wouldn't go with that unless like an eclipse event is going on, because that makes it more interesting. Than I could actually take them outside, things like that. But the horizon. Look, they say the horizon is supposed to be. Look at this, like I just explained, and then I'm like, look, see, it's not. Those are the things that like I can show people, things that are on Google from supposed reputable sources that are obviously wrong. And I'm like, why didn't they correct that? and then people are like, I don't know, and that's how I do it. But I don't like arguing with the anti-flat earthers anymore.
I would just take it to a more comprehensible way of just giving the information, because it seems like people that are here right now need something simple, and the anti-flat earthers here are just idiots. So you have a lot to battle when you're here. So that's a thing. Oh, I mean, the anti-flat earthers are such geniuses. Oh, did I say idiots?
Okay, so there's two people who want to talk. AT was talking about photos, and Cortico was talking about viewing distance. Lex is just really confused and has lots of questions.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like
Yeah,
interrupt.
Cortico, hold on, dude. Okay, so
Yeah.
who wants it? Any flat earthers want to field their questions or not?
I do. I'm here. I want to talk.
So does everyone else, Flatsy? Just bear that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see if no one else wants to. Then the floor is yours. All right, I'll go. Which one do you want to talk to, Flatsy?
No problem. Anybody. I don't care.
Wait, take a pick. You got globals to pick from. So Lex, AT, or Cortico. AT wants to talk about photographs from space. Cortico is talking about observations of the ground, and Lex has a bunch of questions.
Lex, let's talk to somebody that has a bunch of questions instead of a bunch of dumbass photographs. Okay. Lex, go ahead.
Sorry, I've still had my mic muted. I've just been kind of reading a little bit, honestly. Hold on, let me figure.
After
I'm
she's
on
read
the
up
spot
on
now. I gotta
anything
figure this
we've
out.
given, or she just
One thing that I found was the equatorial bulge, not to be confused with Anyway, do you guys know anything about that? Is that taken into consideration with your pictures?
No, I got you. Okay, so the equator is actually something derived from the celestial and depicted on the ground because of the ground position of it. So we've got the sun that does its pattern, which is called a analemma, and the equator would be in relation to the analemma of the sun. So you would derive that from the ground position of the cross of the sun for
Can you say that word again? Analemma?
Analemma. I will type it out. Do you want me to type it out? I'll do that. Hold on.
The tilt of the Earth's axis? In a
No.
figure 8 pattern? Elliptical
Solar
nature
of
Earth's orbit around the sun?
What?
Through astrology?
Are you just
I probably spelled it wrong.
figuring it out for yourself?
See if I can find it. I don't know how. Oh, there's the chat bubble. Cool. Yeah. I found the chat bubble thingy on my desktop or on my laptop. Is that where you're typing it at?
Yeah. Or they already did it for me in the chat. Appreciate
Can you spell the analemma for me? Because I don't see it on there.
I got you. A-N-N. Is it A-N-N? Lemma. It may not be A-N-N. It's N.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
I dropped an image of the analemma in the chat.
Yeah.
It's this says it's a figure 8 pattern, the elliptical nature of Earth's orbit around the sun, causing the asymmetry in pattern.
Right. Okay, so this analemma of the sun would give you sort of a time base. So if you're doing celestial navigation, you'll have to account for the sun's position, whatever season. So you're going to have to use the sun for your time and the stars for your season. And
See, I'm a firm believer that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
hold
off.
on. Sorry. The stars have a fixed position, just like as if they had some sort of blanket over the earth with pinholes in the blanket. And this is the anomaly of the sky above the earth. That's why we have ground positions to the stars. And that's a problem for the globe Earth because they say that we're, expanding and moving in a diverse fashion through this cosmic universe, but actually, in the way that we would practically use the stars, they're actually a fixed position. Do you have to take only in account for time, dip correction, and their ground position, which is a right angled triangle. You can't have a right angled triangle because it's an elevation angle to the star. You can't have that if you don't have an Earth that is not curving in any direction. It's always not higher or lower in any direction. So you would need a flat Earth to distinguish your position with latitude and longitude. And that's where latitude and longitude are derived from, by the way. So you would need the solar noon time and your degree from Polaris, which is the north. And that would give you your location with a right angle triangle measuring the earth flat.
Do you think that what is ellipsoids would be also like possible, or is it being fully flat? Are we talking like?
Well, you'll have to give me some sort of idea of what you mean by ellipsoid.
Well, it's basically a sphere that has a flatter top.
I don't know what you mean still, so you're gonna have to give me some sort of specific.
One sec, I'll see if I can pull something up.
Sure. I'm just saying that if you're gonna take into account how far you can see Polaris with the degrees above the horizon, at the equator, you're talking about seeing Polaris at the horizon. So these are only a degrees of perspective. Unless you can disprove that with the celestial sphere, with the way it's defined, there's really no argument here.
I'm not really trying to argue. I'm trying to understand.
No, I'm not saying that you are, but I'm saying that there's really no argument here because there's only a flat plane between the equator and Polaris and its ground position. Not directing it towards you and whatever you're trying to talk about. I'm saying in general that the argument that we have and that we deal with, we would have to explain how Polaris is at the horizon line at the equator, which is pretty simple with a flat horizon and the way that things will disappear over the horizon. Not over, but they're still above.
Okay, I'm sharing it in the chat now.
Okay.
So this is kind of like if you think about if you make like a ball of Play-Doh, right? And you
Hold
put it
on.
on a
I'm going to it. Hold on. Okay.
So this is what I was thinking. If you take a ball of Play-Doh, right, and then you put it on a stick, and then you put it on like a pottery spinner, or any ball really on a pottery spinner, it's gonna go from being a circle to being kind of flatter.
Okay.
What if the Earth spinning is actually causing that to happen? So it looks like looks like a conspiracy theory because what they're telling us it should be isn't what it really is because it's changing into something different.
So you're saying what if?
Yeah.
Not what is.
No, because there's no such thing as what is because anything can be disproven.
No, there absolutely is what is. What? There is objective truth. Do you not know, like, the laws of nature?
Everything can be disproven because everything's always changing.
Nothing
No.
No, buddy. We're talking about laws of nature cannot be disproven. It's just the way it is.
So what are the laws of nature?
There's a lot. So we can list some. We can list the laws of
What are the laws of nature?
laws of thermodynamics. Those are laws, or the laws of perspective are always a law, or the law of refraction, which is Snell's law, derived from. Either way, we've got a lot.
What is now doesn't mean it always will be, though. So is it always absolute?
Okay, so if you can prove it isn't something that is a law, then I would love for you to do that. But I guarantee you can't, because they are laws of nature that will dictate the way that nature will be always. So you can try to.
You had sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I'm saying I would love for you to try to, but you're not going to be able to. I would love for you to try to, for sure.
Well, the goal isn't to prove, right? It's to disprove. If you can disprove it, then it's no longer a fact because it can be disproven, even if it's 1 out of 10.
Why wouldn't you try to prove something?
Because that's not the goal. The goal is to disprove it.
That's so nonsensical. So when you're talking about a scientific theory, you need to go through processes, or have. You need to be able to, like, give yourself some sort of process to go through to prove something, right?
I'm really confused because, as far as I know, science's job is to disprove stuff.
Science should be unfalsifiable, but that doesn't mean that it can be falsified.
You're trying to you're trying to find the cause of something, honey. You're not trying to disprove something. You're trying to find the cause of what's creating this to happen.
Yeah, you need to prove things. You're not trying to disprove things. You're trying to prove something.
No, I'm saying though, like I think that my theory is possible.
What's your theory?
That the Earth started out as a sphere, and because of it rotating, it turned into this. What is it? Ellipsoid, or gosh dang it, what is it?
That's what you were saying.
Yeah,
right, you're fine.
You
But there would still be curvature, right?
Yeah,
that you
there
should
would still be
measure
some
here.
curvature, but it would also appear flat, and it would also give the false metrics in the same way that you guys have been giving me so far. So it would be like meeting in the middle, where what has been known meets what is now known to create what is actually a factual reality.
You're just giving.
That wouldn't be concave Earth, would it?
Hello?
Would that be concave Earth? Somewhere in the middle?
Well, it's an ellipsoid or whatever.
So
That's what I
yeah.
sent. So I don't know. I don't know if it would be considered concave.
Have you
Because
ever
when I
heard
think
of?
concave, I think like a bowl shape.
Mm-hmm. So you've heard of this?
No.
On an ellipsoid, 8 inches per mile
doesn't-
squared is
I
still.
don't know. That's just.
There's a lot of.
Is it a theory already?
Oh yeah. See, there's a lot of people coming in saying this, but what they mean is concave Earth. They just won't say it, so they kind of cloak it. You know what I mean by cloak it?
Who am I talking to?
Roto. Down
Flatsy.
below.
Hey, Flatsy.
Oh, that's not Flatsy speaking. That is Lextine. Is that your name, honey? I'm trying to find it again. Yes, that we're speaking to, honey.
Yeah, no, I was saying hi to you, Flatsy.
Oh, me? This is Stacy, by the way, just in case. But Flatsy was speaking to. We've all been in here, a bunch of women today.
Hey, Stacy. Yeah,
Hey, honey. How are you?
doing good. This gets a little wild in here, doesn't it?
It always gets wild in Discord. That's why it's called Discord. We
Need a
have to
little
just
more
control our own
Acord.
behaviors. Right? You know, Lexine, I would like to say this. I at least like the fact that you're coming in here with with this information in your head of, I'm not just going to believe what mainstream tells me. So they could be wrong. So at least you're there. That's a start. Because there's a lot of people just automatically go with the narrative, the agenda that's pushed, and that is the end, right? So you're like, what is it? It could be something else. Guys, that's already saying I could think outside the box. So I actually think this is a brilliant start. We just have to show her what is, right? What we can verify, and not what we want to theorize. Because yes, I could theorize all day too about what this place is, but I want to know what it is. That's what's important, is to find the verification, and we can find that. And then you go further. You can go skeptical after that if you want, but there are things that you can verify of this place, and that is our land, what we're standing on. The sky, not tangible. I can't do that. But our land, we can, honey.
See, I get what you're saying, but I just know that when I first got into this Discord, she was saying that, like, round earthers' job, I don't know if that's what you guys call them, but anyway, round earthers, I'm guessing, their job is to basically, like, disprove that the flat earth theory is possible. Or I don't remember exactly what she said. Anyway,
right.
Basically, I was just saying that it's not an impossible theory any more than I think flat earth is an impossible theory. In the same aspect that, like, my working theory, as I entered this Discord, like, section chat channel or whatever, was that we're actually in a fucking Sims game. So, realistically, there's theories. Lots of theories for everybody.
For the sim theory thing, bring that back tomorrow for Speculation Sunday.
No, that's a hard pass.
So it was
I already know it's not a factual thing.
When we were talking
Shit,
about
he's talking again.
Yeah, when we were talking about falsification, like we weren't talking about in the scientific sense. We were talking about just in the general sense that someone has a clearly defined claim that can be investigated. That's what falsifiable is. It has to be possible to look into in the first place. So somebody tell her that wasn't about, falsification in the scientific method. No? Okay.
One thing which stands out to me with the discussion between the flat earth and the globe earth is the globe earth people tend to always be inclined to want to explain everything. And I understand, like, we do want explanations, but sometimes explanations come at the cost of being, like, reasonable. And so sometimes it sounds like people explain how Superman flies or how Santa flies his brainlessly, because you can come up with explanations all day and you can come up with heaps of different ways to explain something, but ultimately it's the nature itself which has to conform to that explanation. And so I tend to take the place as an observer first, and I just watch and look at everything, and I understand there are limits. Like when it comes to the sky, it's untangible, we can't manipulate it, so we can't make a scientific hypothesis about it. So that's my 2 cents.
Professor Phil's out there in YouTube listening, thinks that photos are being hidden from the public or something. I'm trying to see if he'll come talk, but he doesn't. Seems a little shy.
Ooh.
Professor Phil.
Oh, he's not going to come in here. No way.
Well, I mean, you think he types so? I've been like so slow. Like we're still on the Black Swan. Like how many minutes ago was that? That was like 30, 40 minutes ago, maybe.
That was like 2 hours.
Yeah. So like, look how slow typing is. He's just not able. The topic is so lag behind.
This really has to be known about the ground because it's so evident.
Self-evident. Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying about it is perpendiculars. Water and a weighted line tells you all you need to know about the nature of this earth because it expresses the dynamics that the earth is of what the earth is all about. There's dynamic aspects about the earth. So if you take a glass of water and it's at rest, it's going to be level. It's what we define level with, what we orient level with, because we know that water will always be level. So anything that we call level is going to be oriented to the way water rests. That's why we use water to make sure things are level or not. And you're either in level or you're out of it. There's only one level, but that horizontal can be at any altitude or depth, and it'll be infinitely horizontal and level. Conversely, the weighted line, a marble on a string, that line will be plumb. That's an absolute vertical. It happens every time, without exception. Every day, it's happening right now. Men are building things today using these two things. Anything that's out of vertical is a lot of stuff. There's only one vertical at any distance. So we have all heights and all distances in perpendicular. Your body, your inner ear, goes by that same balance. So if I take that weighted line and put it up against the glass of resting water, you're going to have a perfect perpendicular. You're going to have 90 degrees on each side of that vertical. So if I took 10,000 glasses of water and 10,000 weighted lines, all those perpendiculars would be parallel over all heights and distances at all times, forever. So if I'm at a 45-degree slope, the reason I know I'm at that slope is because it orients to the level water or the weighted line, that perpendicular that exists everywhere. If I'm underground at a 45-degree slope, that perpendicular exists. If I'm diving in a submarine at an angle, that perpendicular exists. If I'm in the air, that perpendicular exists over all heights and distances. And they're all parallel. All the horizontals are absolutely parallel. All of the verticals are absolutely parallel. When we get zeniths from a ground position, from a star, it too is a vertical. All those zeniths from stars' ground positions are parallel. There's nothing diverging, ever. All parallel, beautifully, at all times, and always has been. Men count on this every single day. How you get mastercrafts like a pyramid, because those things are respected. When men build to that perfection, that's a mastercraft. You submit to the perfection of level and plumb. That's called building true and square. When we're in flight, the gyro, the rigidity in space, is picking up that perpendicular, the horizontal aspect of it. And when you get into a vector of flight, you are in that horizontal. And all you have to do is fly straight. And that's what they do every day. That's really all you need to know about the nature of the earth to show you that you live on a plane. Because all of those are always parallel, and it exists always. If a tree defies that perpendicular, it'll lean. If a tree leans, it will fall. So will you. That's called balance. And it submits and respects that perpendicular.
Ox, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Normally, I enjoy talking about space, right? Because you can sort of see that it's not a plane. But if we don't do that right now, and I just listen to what you said, and I address it, I would ask if we do live on a plane and it's consistent throughout, even though you're not claiming a shape, you're claiming a descriptor of a shape, right? You're claiming a surface. So I would ask if it's consistent, although that we have like hills and valleys and whatnot, but the surface, if it's consistent throughout, wouldn't it be expected that we would have found like a cutoff or an edge? And if not, why is that?
That's a good question, typical question, and a human question. No edge has ever been seen. No, you will never see an edge. No edge has ever been seen. Now, is this a creation? What is it? Where do we live? The fact is, it is a plane. It's a north-centric plane. There's a North Pole point and the North Pole star directly above it. So we have a center point, and on this earth, the shapes that we have, triangles, squares, and circles. Latitude, longitude, horizontal, vertical. Horizontal, vertical is your squares. All of your longitudes are your triangles. All of your latitudes are your circles. We get to the equator, that demarks the last place you're going to see Polaris as you're going out. Once you go out past the equator, it starts getting cold, real quick, because the sun doesn't circuit there. Okay? Now, what's out there? Good question. Is it infinite? Is it not? Baffles the mind. Men want to know this kind of thing. You've been shown pictures of an edge. You personally will never see that edge, no matter how high you go.
Wait, I'm confused. You said I have been shown pictures or I haven't?
You've been shown the whole enchilada, haven't you? You've been shown that edge in the form of a sphere. because you want to see one. That's what men do. It's not good enough to not be able to see an edge. We always
the
wanted to
whole of
get high
Shilada?
enough to see that edge. You're not going to go high enough to see any kind of edge or out far enough to see any kind of edge. Never been seen. NASA will show you one, won't they? Is that
I don't
real,
think
though?
so, no.
You think those pictures of Earth are real?
Yes.
You think the moon landing was real?
I don't know. I don't know about the Apollo missions, but yes.
So did they lie or no?
No idea.
So you're on the fence. So you're not
Well,
rock
I'm
solid about
undecided.
that. You're not rock solid about that blue marble pic from the moon, then, huh?
Well, the blue marble is just a composite image of a lot of photos, and
Oh,
it
that's
was like,
not real.
well, it's real in the sense that it's a lot of conjoined photos,
What
right?
you were told is that was taken from the moon.
The blue marble is ironclad.
What about the moonshot of the Earth? Remember that day? Remember that shot? Is that real?
Yeah, I mean, there have been plentiful of shots, right? Are you talking about the
Yo,
one?
what's going on, dude?
Astronauts. Okay. First, look
Hello?
back at the Earth. Take a pic. Was that real?
We can talk about space. That's my
So you're
favorite
not saying
topic.
if you're not very convinced. It sounds like that's
Oh, yeah.
real or not.
I mean, define real. Like, is
Like
it a one
reality.
photo?
Was it did the astronauts take a picture of Earth and give it to us like NASA told us they did?
In what year and what photo, right? Because yes, they have, absolutely, yes.
Okay.
But also the blue
I
marble is a
see.
composite
So
image.
yes and no. Yes and no is what you're saying, correct?
No, it depends on the picture. Like, it's like saying,
So yes
are
and
the
no.
pictures? Hey, listen. It's like saying, are the pictures on my iPhone real? Yes, but there are some that I've used a filter on. Does that make them unreal? Well, sure, right?
There's a
That
bit of
doesn't mean that I'm
confusion going on
undecided.
here. There's a bit of
Right.
confusion. He doesn't
It
mean
doesn't.
the blue marble, because he asked you the photos they took from the moon. So those are supposedly not composites.
Right. So the 1972 images, right, or photos. I'm not taking a position on those because that is like 50 years ago, 52
Good
years
call.
ago.
Good call. So there's a gray area on what NASA gives us at the very least. On
Well, you
what's
don't have
real
to
or not.
rely on NASA. You have
I
the
see. Well, that's the
ESA.
only
You
place
have
you're ever going to see the edge.
what?
That you're seeking the edge, are you not?
No, I'm not.
Well, you
If the
asked
Earth
about
were
it. That's why
flat,
we're talking about it. I thought
if
you
the
wanted to
Earth,
talk about an edge. So you're asking me about if we're on a plane, where's the edge? Now we're
yeah.
talking about an edge, and if you need to see an edge, you've been given one. Do you believe that? You say
Wait,
yes.
where have I been given it?
Well, when you have the picture of the entirety of the Earth that you're supposedly living on, there you go. There's an edge. That's all you see is the entirety of the edge. Yeah?
No, a circle doesn't have an edge.
Does a sphere?
No, they don't. I don't know if this is a semantical issue, but
I
no, they
see.
don't.
There is a semantical issue because,
There really
like
is,
he
and
was
it's a very,
trying
very
to,
strange place.
like he was trying to tell you, is men have
You're talking about the edge of a
this
sphere because that would
affinity
depend on
with.
which
Yeah, tell
direction of
her
which
I'm
you're looking at
talking,
it,
so
kind
she
of.
has to go do something else
I
right
mean,
now.
semantically.
So tell her that she has to go do something else right now because I'm talking.
I'm not going to be a messenger, but you guys can not overtalk. Not even a mod. So.
Well, she doesn't know because she got me turned down, and so. But anyway, so it is a semantic point because one second, babe. Because basically when he brought up edge, he brought it up in the context of men like having to. There needs to be an edge. There isn't just like when I'm looking into the distance. Today, currently, most people think that that's the leading edge of a sphere.
I don't know. Do most people think that? If you Google it, which I just did right now, it seems to me, at least, that it might be the biased algorithm on my query. But the first 2 pages.
Mhm.
Every single one of the posts from Reddit, Splashlearn, QMath, Broadband Math, Careers, CK, Top, Quora, all of
Yeah.
them say spheres have 0 edges. So if I don't know, I can sort of
All
grant
right,
that
I'll tell you right
semantically.
now. I'll tell you right now. The distance to the horizon, 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. You get that using the radius of the Earth. So you have that distance, and you have one angle, and you can solve for the third. So an observer on a sphere can determine the maximum line of sight that he can see to the point on that sphere. It's a tangent to a point on a circle or a sphere. To that observer, according to the current understanding, that is the leading edge of the sphere from that perspective. That's why I told you it's a semantic issue. Because when we're talking about reality, men think, well, that's the edge of the sphere because I can't see any more land and things disappear beyond it. So I hope I think I've made it pretty clear.
I still don't, because I said it was a semantical issue. I didn't grant that there was an edge, but we can move past that. I know what you mean, I think.
We probably should
It would
move
be
what's up.
past
more
it
correct,
because really
perhaps, to
more than
say
semantic, it's just being contrary. Because you're asking about an edge on a plane, as if if there's no description there, it devalues the plane aspect that you do live on. But when turned around to the sphere, you start talking much differently, and you want to move on.
no,
When
it's
you
just
obviously
I'm familiar
understand what
with.
I'm talking about, of course, a sphere doesn't have what, a hard edge or a corner? Of course, man. Of
No,
course.
the reason why I
Yeah, but
asked is
thank you
because
for letting us know that that a sphere doesn't have any edges. But you know what we're talking about, don't you? Because you're the one bringing it up in this manner about a plane. And when I say you've seen the entire Earth, you know what I'm talking about. Because these are the photos that you were just talking about, right? These coveted photos from NASA. So when I ask you about the very first photo, is it real? Then you start shuffling again. You're just moving around all over the place, man. Now,
I
what do you
mean,
really believe in? Do you have anything
can
solid
I talk, or
that you
is it just
believe
gonna
in?
be
Yeah, you
you?
can as soon as I'm done. That's the way conversations go, man. I hadn't been
This doesn't
hogging the
feel like a
mic here or anything
conversation.
like that. Well, go ahead. What you got? Tell us something solid about the globe.
Right, cool. So first of all, I'm not relying on NASA, right? NASA's one agency, US based, but we also have the ESA, which is in Europe, and we have the Roscosmos, which is Russian, and we do have like SpaceX and Blue Marble and like other private government subsidized companies as well, right? And you can sort of like group them all into one big conspiracy if that's what you want to do. But you
No,
would have to
but
prove that.
you said,
Wait,
what are
wait,
all
I'm not
these?
done.
I know, but what are all these agencies like? Because I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just saying. You're saying
Just
there's this
accidentally.
agency, that agency. What exactly? What are you implying there?
Well, I'm saying like there are other sources for space images or photos than just
Oh,
NASA,
space
right?
and okay, I got you.
Yeah. So it's not that I'm relying on like one like government company, which is like
We get it.
yeah.
Okay, we get it. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
JAXA, all the rest. Sure, sure, sure. Continue.
Yeah. So with that in mind, if I take all these photos from space and I compare them, they seem pretty consistent to me, right? And I would like to hear perhaps your take on why they're all fake.
Well,
And
first
what's
of
your
all, is
evidence
it
of that?
they admit
or
they're
do the
fake.
JAXA ones seem a little bit Japanesey? And do the American ones seem a little bit American? You ever notice that? About
No.
how they look in space? Hmm?
What do you mean?
They're a little cultural, the photos.
I'm not sure I'm following, no.
Yeah. Well, you know, like how the Japanese do TV, a little bit different than the way Americans do TV, and the Russians
First
do
of all, I
TV.
have no clue about how the Japanese do TV, and second
Well,
of
you should
all,
check it out because it's a definite culture.
Tentacle
Just like
porn.
they build things differently and they eat things differently. It's called cultures, man. So
Yeah,
You
but
know,
there
their
are
cartoons are
pictures of.
different, their shows are different. All right, it's
All
based
right,
on their
so
culture. So is their space program. And when you look at their space programs compared culturally, you'll start seeing big differences.
Rotowox, with all due respect, if a Chinese person goes to France and takes a photo of the Eiffel Tower, it's going to come out the same as an American who goes there. You
Yeah,
can
but it
say,
doesn't
well,
though.
hey, you can say that they're different in culture, but when you capture objective reality, they're going to be consistent. You haven't
They
shown
would
me
be.
anything
They
that
would
proves
be, but
otherwise.
they're
I'm
not.
waiting for it.
They would be. You would have a valid point. However, when you look at the footage, there's not consistency.
Show me the footage you're talking about where they aren't consistent, and don't try to put it on me to show you. Right? You said something.
Well,
Show
you
me
just go
pictures.
look around, and
No, that's
anybody
not an
listening,
answer.
it's not really even about you. Anybody listening, go check it out.
So
You go
you
check it out. If
don't
anybody's
know what you're
interested, go
talking
check
about.
it
It sounds like.
No, in fact, it sounds like I know what I'm talking about.
No, because you
Sounds
haven't
like
shown
you haven't
anything
checked.
to your claim.
I don't have to show anything to my claim.
You
You're
just have to
just saying
talk.
stuff. Show me consistencies then.
Oh, now you're putting it on me, huh?
Yeah.
Great.
Whatever.
It's
So
almost as
whoever's
if I just
listening, go
said that you
check
were
it
going
out.
to do this. No, it's fine. I have pictures, so I don't mind showing you,
Do you?
right? But I
Yeah.
just want to highlight how you're not really being honest and engaging in this.
Okay.
You're just
Put
saying
up
things without
some
evidence.
Russian, Japanese, and
So now
United
that the whole
States.
room has seen you being devious, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
mind
we'll
ending
see.
you
Go
very
ahead and put up
easily.
your consistencies. Let's check out some JAXA and some Ruskies and some United States.
I don't know why you're being racist. That's kind of weird.
No, because well, you just mentioned all the different
Yeah, but why do you call them
space
JAXAs and
agencies
Ruskas and
worldwide.
That's
Yeah,
not what
that's
they're
racist.
called at all. It's kind of
You're
weird. It's
funny,
like,
man. You're funny. Yeah. You're
right,
just
you're
dancing
not.
all over the place. You got nothing.
I'm dancing. I'm
So,
asking you for
oh
photos. You
yeah,
have shown none.
let's get back to the ground though.
Okay.
Do you
And I'm the one
understand? Do
jumping,
you
huh?
understand that all plums are parallel?
So see how you just went from I'm
Do
going to
you
show you some
understand that
pictures.
all verticals over
I don't know why
all
you're
distances
interrupting.
and heights are parallel?
Why are you interrupting me? I'm waiting.
Do you
talk.
understand that in the way men build things and the way we navigate? Is that understood to you?
It is understood. I don't want to change the topic
It
because we're
is
at
understood.
space.
So with
We're on
all
a
those
topic.
being parallel,
You're just over talking me again.
Where on your globe, where do plumb bobs point?
I don't know. You're just over talking me. I'm trying to say
No,
we're
I'm asking
on.
you questions on your globe.
Now you're doing it again.
When men
Can
are
we
out
moderate this
building,
guy?
when real men with larger forearms than yours,
Someone mod him.
when they get out and build things, where
You
do the
don't
plumb
have
bobs
larger forearms
point?
than me, buddy.
If I have a weighted line, where does it point?
It's
To the
around
center
your
of the
waist.
earth?
I'm pretty sure you have your weighted line.
Does it point to the center of the earth? Yes or no?
I don't know if you're like incapable of following conversation. I told you I'm not interested in
Yeah,
diverting again.
Rixky AT just posted the 4 different images: the Japan, the American, the Russian, the Europe. There you go.
What is this?
They're
Give me
all
their
different.
sources, the individual ones, and I'll look at it.
NASA even said they're photoshopped because they have to be. The guy that made the blue, what's it called?
Blue Marble. And no, that's not what he said. He didn't say it was Photoshop. He said it was a composite image consisting of multiple photos merged together, right?
No, you said it
Clearing
was
out.
Photoshop because it has to be. Dude, you're way behind.
No, I'm
Way
familiar
behind.
with this, and you're not listening.
Yeah, but now let's get back to the plumb bobs though, because this is what men do every day on Earth. As a display of a plane or a sphere, it's a true versus aspect. Now, are those plumb bobs parallel or not?
You must be like on the spectrum because I've told you repeatedly
Yeah,
we're
no,
talking
no,
about
this, no,
space.
this,
We're not
yeah,
talking about
it's right.
Earth.
It's in the
I don't know how
sweet
to like
spot of the
communicate this to
spectrum.
you.
Yeah, for sure. So are they parallel or are they not?
It's like trying to tell
Just yes
you.
or no, bud. Just
I'm
yes or
not
no.
interested in
It's not
changing the
it's
topic.
not a
If you don't want to
boomerang.
have the conversation about space, you can step out and you can let Risky maybe jump in because he's the one who provided the photo. I'll happily talk to him or her.
Why would someone who doesn't believe in space wish to talk about it?
Well, I mean, if you don't believe in space, I think it would be fair for you to either step out of the conversation or to prove why you wouldn't believe in it, right?
How about anybody in here that believes that we're on a globe, answer if plumb bobs are parallel or not. Just yes or no.
So you're trying to kick me out of the
Just yes
conversation.
or no from anybody on the globe.
That's not the topic, though.
It's
What's
not
the
the
topic?
topic. You're trying to
Who's making the
divert again.
topic up? Who's the topic leader here?
I don't know. Do we have like one? Isn't it just like a
Shouldn't the topic be closed out before it's changed? Just asking.
What is the topic?
You
We're
were talking
talking about
space. You
yeah.
said pictures from the moon and of the Earth.
Not when I was listening, people weren't talking about that. You're talking about ellipsoid Earth on a potter's wheel spreading out. I'm the one.
You were talking about NASA
It
and the
was my
space
conversation that
agencies.
brought up with this guy talking about space. So it seems like we are creating the topic as we go along. So to any glober out there, are plumb bobs?
Wait,
right,
are you just
real
willing to
simple
concede
tool,
that
are
you
they
didn't have any
parallel?
evidence of what you said about space then? Because you
Are
didn't,
plumb
right?
bobs parallel or not? Because that says it all.
Does
Can I
this mean
just
like
ask
You're
a
on a
question
plane
about
or
this?
you're on a globe. Are plumb bobs parallel or not?
Oh, they
Oh,
could
you're right.
diverge, right? This
Yep.
is like diverge,
Well, either
converge,
they
and they could
do
be
or they do
parallel.
not. Which do they do? Which do they do? They either are parallel or they are not. Which is it? Which is it?
The Tamarack mine shaft shows that they diverge, to be honest.
Really? So how do we know what's vertical? If plumb bobs diverge, how do we know what vertical is? Anybody? Any glober?
Do you know
If
how much
plumb bobs
divergence there would
diverge,
be
how do
on a
we
globe?
know what vertical is?
Do you know how much
Hello.
divergence there would be on the surface of the Earth with two plumb bobs over distance?
What's the formula of divergency?
It's 360 degrees, okay, and there's 1 degree per degree, okay. So like whatever this one degree, 1 degree of the circumference is 1 degree divergence. It's geometry.
So that
So over
diverges.
like
So that diverges over the height as well, and in an expanding divergency. Correct. As we go higher,
okay,
it diverges more, right?
there'll be more distance between the top and the bottom, yeah, on a globe, yeah. And that's where that's where they come up with the spherical excess and all this mathematics with the sky.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Is that real?
It seems like it. It seems like there's a difference in the top and the bottom of the plumb bobs, yeah.
Really? Where have you seen that at?
Celestial navigation kind of is the reason why you can navigate like that.
What is plum?
It's a fruit.
What does plum mean?
Good answer. It's plum. Yeah.
What's
So
plum mean? What's the definition of plum?
It follows the vertex of what many people call gravity or down. It's the down force, right? Whatever model you believe in, right?
If I'm hanging a plumb bob, is that going to the direct center of the Earth?
On the globe, it is center of mass. So yeah, essentially.
Direct center. How big is that center that it's pointing to? Is there
I bet
discrepancy?
4,000 miles. Yeah.
So one plumb bob can point 1,000 miles. So you're not really even in a divergency formula. You're talking about random pointing.
No, when you have one of them, when you have one, it goes to the center. When you have two of the surface of the Earth, you need to have the difference needs to be.
You're going to need those plumb bobs in relation to one another.
Exactly. Yeah.
Multiple plumb bobs. So
no, just
are
two
they
of them.
randomly
There's two of them on the surface. Just two. You get a 1 degree divergence over like a 60 miles surface difference.
But that's if they're pointing to the exact center, like a walnut.
Or they could diverge 1 degree. Everyone forgets the concavity of it. You know, there's 3 modalities. We need to prove that they're parallel over 70 or 60 miles, which is difficult.
If it's not pointing to a direct center, then it's pointing randomly. You're giving it 1,000 miles.
Well, we live on a geode, right? That's the idea, right?
You're talking about a 4,000 mile radius of this whole place. You're talking about just a little over 2 United States is your diameter of the Earth. That's not a whole lot of territory. Now, you're talking about 1,000 mile randomness in the center. That's your gravitational center. And all your plumb bobs are pointing where? To the exact center? They would have to be to have any kind of formula, or unless they would be random. And if they're random, what's the point? And if they're divergent, what's the point? And if you're going to correct, what are you correcting to, and what tool are you using to get vertical? So what you're saying is to correct diverging plumb bobs to be parallel, we'd have to use a tool to correct it with, something to read two verticals on a sphere, right? So you're saying naturally the plumb bobs hang randomly, basically a worthless
No,
tool.
I'm not saying randomly. Hang on, rewind. I never said randomly.
No, you have to
there's a
say
vertex of
randomly. So
down.
you're saying, well, how big is the gravitational center of the Earth? Give me a diameter.
No, it doesn't matter about the diameter. It's the
No,
idea
it
that
does matter
they
about
go
the
down.
diameter because it's where the plumb bobs are going to be pointing, and it needs to
Down.
be consistent for them to be a useful tool. So
Mhm.
we must
Down.
rely on these things, and we do every day. So where do these plumb bobs point? It must be exact, not random. One day it points here, my buddy's points over there. No, that's random, and that's a worthless tool, isn't it? So where do they
We base
point on the globe?
most things off the vertical datum, to be honest, man.
Give me, what is the diameter of the gravitational center of the Earth?
What does
said
that mean?
1,000 miles? Why
Right.
did you say
Right.
1,000
Let me
miles?
just give you this taller. Right. If the Earth was a perfect sphere,
Right. Who
right.
gives a crap? Whatever shape you want to make it, what's the gravitational center?
I don't know what the answer is to that. What
You
you have?
said 1,000 miles. What were you answering?
4,000 miles. That's the given diameter, right? Radius. Sorry.
Of what?
The surface to the apparent center. Yeah.
The gravitational center that's pulling the plumb bobs down?
The direction of the gravity. Yeah.
Oh my God, man. You guys are a nightmare. You need to get your crap straight. How fucking wide is the diameter in your misshapen Earth? How fucking wide is it, son? The
It's an
diameter
average,
of the
man.
gravitational center. Certainly you have numbers on this.
They said it's 393. You know, the diameter they're
Are
given
you answering
is
the
not.
question or answering another question?
Well, it's not the same everywhere on Earth. The diameter, right? The
Holy
radii, each
shit,
radii
dude.
on
Does
Earth is a
anybody
different
else have
measurement.
anything to add about the globe?
I'm talking geometry, man. The radii is
You're
different
talking crap.
to the center.
What? You're talking crap is what you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else have anything
Also,
valid to say about
I think
the
that's super
center of the Earth?
dismissive.
You think it's dismissive on my part?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the question.
I think the whole room thinks that, Rado.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let y'all move on then. Y'all go for it.
Great. So, for the pictures about space, I have like a catalog that we can go through if you guys want. So I just linked. This is a joint effort of NASA and the U.S. Air Force, and also the last one is like I think some animalistic organization in the U.S. observing animals in the Earth and such. I can find the name in a sec. Oh yeah, it's the NOAA. So for those unfamiliar, it's the National Oceanic Atmospheric Administration, right? Which is also an organization who captures nature and reality and such. And in this catalog here, you can see like we have 13 different photos. And I know like there are some semantical issues with people here thinking images is always like a Photoshop term. But just note that on this side, the actual camera that is taking the photos is called the Earth Polychromatic Imaging Camera, right? So don't get hung up on the interchangeability of image and photo, right? In this context, they're the same. So now I would like a flat earther to click through these images here, or photos. And yes, you can also color enhance them if you look at the top. It should allow you to go in and you should be able to enhance the colors. And that's maybe where the previous guy was talking about different accents in TV and such. Yes, you can absolutely like enhance some colors and waters to make the lines more visible and clear. But even without that, because I just linked the natural one, could a flat earther go in here and tell me how these images are fake and the proof of that? And if they can't do that, could they tell me what I could show them to prove authenticity? And I also have different agencies, by the way, that we can go through. I have mini catalogs. So yeah, one of those two things would be great.
I mean, if you could demonstrate gas pressure without a container, then we can move on to maybe having an area called space without, uncontained barrier next to an open pressurized system before you start going in World of Narnia.
Interesting. So it sounds like in order for you to address the actual photos that I linked, we would have to discuss the second law of thermodynamics, which I'm glad to do. We can do that. But it is kind of weird that you would invoke that just looking at photos, right? Like if you're going to say these are fake because, and then I have to prove to you how gas pressure
but
can
it's all
exist.
begging the question fallacy, mate. You're gonna need to know that.
You're kind of So I know what begging the question is, and actually the funny thing is your dismissal, right, is begging the question because you're saying, well, it can't happen because of this, right? But you have given no proof of this.
You have no way of verifying it. Sorry.
All right. So there's
Probably.
one, right? So verifiability is what I hear, right? We can address the second law of thermodynamics and how that's absurd as well because it's a claim that you make.
Cannot verify.
But so I'll ask you, right? What does verifiability mean to you? Do you have to go there yourself? Is that the only way to verify, or do you have like a metric for how I can do that? Okay, we can look at the EXIF tool and analyze the metadata, or we could look at different agencies and look at consistency. Whatever you want to do, like just tell me. Because if the only way I can prove to you that this is authentic is to send you there, then we can't really have a conversation, right? Because you're not going to go there. So maybe if you make a claim, you have an answer for this, right?
Did you see the data they sent about the numbers and stuff?
Who was that addressed to?
You.
So on the website?
It was like earlier tonight. They sent some images that used like some type of I don't know. I don't want to say algebra, but it's definitely giving algebra vibes.
Okay, I have no idea what that means. No, I didn't see it. So again, I asked my question to the guy who said it isn't verifiable because I can keep track of multiple things, right? Yeah, one about algebra, comments and measurements. I haven't seen that. That's on my third point right now. The first point is there was a guy who said this isn't verifiable. I would like to hear what is verifiable to him. Do I need to send him there? And the second point is the guy who mentioned and invoked the second law of thermodynamics. You can sort of think about how you would prove to me where the container is on Earth, right? Otherwise, you're just invoking a principle without evidence, right? So I would say it's a theory. So you can all three go, and I can handle all of you, but let's do it one by one. Oh, by the way, I'm engaging in voice, not in text chat. So I will read it, but I will not have a conversation with text.
I'm totally simping over you, just saying.
That's great. All right. Well, it seems like another globe win. I've done my duty for the day. Hopefully you guys...
Wait. Let's tap... Okay, so earlier I was what if the globe is not actually a globe, but it's more of like a ellipsoid?
Yeah, what about that?
So in theory, right? Like this is kind of what I was thinking. If you take like a ball of clay and you put it on a spinning wheel, the ball of clay turns into like an elongated, like basically a spherical oval ellipsoid thing. So in theory, is it possible that the sphere could have turned into an ellipsoid, which is how the flat earthers are getting some of their like data that's showing like based off of like optics or whatever. Pretty much what I got earlier is that based off of like how the eye works, they're able to prove that as far as the eye can see to the horizon, numerically, it cannot be a sphere. And by disproving that it can't be a sphere, that in theory opens the door for the fact that it is a flat Earth. Therefore, if you use like an ellipsoid instead, that would still solidify both theories: the historical globe, the way it looks, historically, but also still give a little bit of validity to the flat Earther stuff that they're seeing, like the inconsistencies and the radius of the Earth and whatever else.
Yeah, I mean, I can give my answer to that if you want.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know about spinning clay because I've never done that. I've only seen people do it, right? But it's a good metaphor. For me, I would say there is like pretty consistent data to show that the Earth is not a perfect sphere, although very close to. It's more of an oblate, right? So it's a bit flatter around the poles, and then it has like a bit of a bulge around equator, but it's negligible. When you look at the photos, they're like it's even hard for you to see that, right? It's only over scale it becomes apparent. But yes, when you do measurements, they're not always going to be consistent. A fact to that as well is you're not always going to be at a perfect relevant elevation from your start point to your end point. So very often people will misjudge the height of the observer when they do their readings actually, and that's very consistent. I've done it many times where people send like a photo. We've looked at the metadata, and it showed up that people were a bit further up than they thought. When we analyzed like geographical data also submitted, and we found like the points they were standing at in the endpoint. So yeah, I mean, and then also you have like the whole talk. I don't know how familiar you are with refraction, but that also does come into play. Now, I'm not like a big refractions guy. I know like the bare minimum, but I know enough to say that there is definitely vision impairments going on, which can alter how a day-to-day measurement would alter depending on refraction, depending on weather conditions and whatnot, right? So yeah, so that's probably why they're going to be like inconsistent when you do them. Because even like this Phil guy sent me a picture in DMs of like the black swan, right? And even that you can see how different they are day to day. So yeah.
Secondary question.
Yeah, shoot.
How did you say bulge without giggling?
Oh, well, I'm a grown-up, right? I'm a grown-up
What?
man.
This is a man's world.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't. I said bulge earlier too, and I couldn't be like.
I would say to your bulge question, that's probably the hardest question I've gotten all day. Yeah.
What is metadata?
Are you familiar with EXIF tool on Windows?
No.
Right,
I know
so-
what Windows is, right? Like
Oh,
two
yeah.
kinds: the computer one and the ones on the walls, that are glass.
Right. Exactly. Right. So it's just metadata is just data extracted from a photo. So you could sort of think about it like if you have a photo, like a file you download on your computer, it's consistent of pixels, yes, but you can also have data inside those pixels, like sort of behind them, if you know what I mean. So in computer science, for instance, you can hide like cryptography. So if you have an image, you can hide other data in that image. So it's a part of, it's all actually called stenography when it's on photos, but that's one way of hiding
Like
data.
Disney's subliminal messages in their movies.
That's more like the substance. That's more like I don't know, like a cucumber could mean a dick or something like that. But that's not what I'm talking about.
Implied.
Yeah, I'm talking more about like the how would I explain it?
Like a scale of size.
Well, it's kind of like behind the scenes data. So if you it's like you click an image and you'll have the actual image, but on your computer the file that holds the image, right, will also have other descriptors, right? And they're what we call metadata. It's data.
So like how it says like Snapchat.png or whatever.
Yeah. So that's a good. So that's like the file format, and in the PNG or JPEG or whatever like image format you have, in that you can have like when the photo was taken, for instance. So when you look at your iPhone and you click a photo, it'll have like a date at the top. I don't know if you have an iPhone. Most people do, right? That's
Hello? How am I supposed to learn about metadata now?
Oh, he got muted? That's a shame.
So can you tell me what metadata is?
Well, you just Google it.
I don't think that Google provides the best source of information most of the time.
Where do you think AT got all his information from? Googled it.
Yeah.
Metadata.
Metadata.
What's the metadata?
The metadata.
So it's almost like the forensics of an image when it's taken. Let me just give you a rundown. So it includes even includes where the picture and like a longitude and latitude location where it was taken for some images, what device might have taken it, the color compression, all the variables in the background you don't see. On your Windows, you might just see like the file type and the resolution, but other than that, it's everything's hidden. You have to use special tools to kind of figure out all this metadata. I'll give you the website that is quite a famous one to use. You could just stick any image in there, and then it'll come up with like all the metadata that you could ask for, really.
And what do we do with that metadata?
Wow.
How convenient, define himself. So is this gonna prove space? Photo forensics? Huh?
Does it?
I'm asking. Is that gonna
Me?
prove space? Well, I'm asking anyone who believes in space.
Did you guys see that TikTok video of the face next to the moon? I'm gonna send it. Hold on.
TikTok? Really?
Yes. Ouch.
Uninstall that.
So in the flat earth theory, is the flat earth inside of like a container?
Yes.
I think it's fair to say that we have containment, and however that is, we don't know.
Okay, I just sent it. I just thought it was really interesting because it kind of supports like some of the flat Earth theory, but more of like if you picture like us as basically like living in an ant farm.
I think the globe model actually admits that you need containment. They realise that you need containment. They just call their container gravity. It's an admission that pressure needs container, but their container's gravity, which is no evidence of.
Oh, you believe in that in the video? What the hell is that?
I know, wasn't that crazy?
Has nothing to do with flat Earth.
Well, I was saying if you visualize flat Earth as being like an ant farm.
Yeah, but we're not ants.
No shit.
No.
Well, we're not upside down ones spinning on a water ball anyway.
So do we have any globe proof we can verify actually in reality?